something like that.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, shiver.
Welcome back to the Bobcast. We are back with Anthony and Victor.
What up?
Today we
It never
have
fails, bro.
we
My
have
name is not Victor.
I knew Bobby got so. Bobby got so mad.
today we got some Q&As and we got another story time, but this time we're gonna lean more into high school and a couple sports stories if we have them. Without further ado, Anthony segment.
Oh, forgot about that. But the segment. What was I gonna say for my segment?
Measles?
Damn.
Oh, let me pull up the script real quick.
Huh?
Measles.
No, I forgot what the segment. What my segment was
Measles,
supposed to be.
right?
Oh
Hey,
yeah, measles. Yeah, there was one kid in Texas. R.I.P. to the kid, but he died sadly of measles. And there is a breakout of measles. At least like 100 cases out there in Texas. So hopefully there's nothing out here in Cali,
And
as
hopefully
far as we
Blake
know.
is good.
But hey, hopefully Blake is good too, cause yeah.
No, he can't come near me.
I mean, but it's so easy to spot though, cause like he's gonna look
Yeah.
like a iguana, like a red iguana or like a lizard. He's gonna have like red patches all over his skin and like everything. But yeah, that concludes today's segment.
Tell your brother I like the bucket hat.
that's just what caught me
Anywho,
off guard. Was the bucket hat?
Tell him I mess with it.
I used to wear bucket hats
the
too, but
Bobcast messes with your bucket hat. Oh my god, I remember that phase where
maybe
he used
we
to
should
wear
make
hats.
Bobcast bucket hats.
Hey, I told you, man. I said that.
That's tough.
That would be
You know,
tough.
cause I like the bucket hat that who whenever we used at the hockey game, that was tough. Those are tough.
All right,
Wait,
well,
let me go get the thing.
go
Let me
ahead.
go get the treasure box. Yes, sir.
Treasure box. Oh my goodness. But hello, y'all. We have now made an Instagram and TikTok. They're popping up next to Bobby right there. There's the Instagram, and the TikTok will be popping up in a little bit. There it
Is
is
it
right there.
this
Yes,
way
it's that
or
way.
is it
This is
this
the
way?
way you were
Okay.
pointing originally.
Okay, cool.
So there they are on the screen. They're gonna pop up every once in a while. So just be ready for those. And it's back. But what we have first is our Q&As, obviously left by y'all. You guys could choose Anthony, Bobby, DJ, all of us, and leave a question, or I previewed some of them, or leave trivia questions, I guess. So
Down in the description.
they're down in the description. We haven't.
Leave some for Bobby. Leave some more for Bobby. Make sure they're all for Bobby.
You know what? Go ahead. I love answering questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So let's get started.
He's
This
a
first
very
question
answerable person.
is for me, and it talks about how I was gone the last Q&A, and it reacts to one of the questions that you guys answered. Who's my favorite Marvel and DC hero and villain? I remember you guys having to answer that one. I'll start with DC, because I don't mess with DC like that. It gotta be I love Batman. Always
love
have.
Batman.
Yeah.
Shout out to Batman.
Always love
Shout
Batman.
out
And favorite villain is
Frost. Not for Mortal Kombat.
DC.
Mr. Freeze.
Well,
I said Frost. What the fuck?
yeah, I didn't know who you were talking about.
Mr.
Saying
Frost.
Frost. That's why I just
Just like Anthony. Just like Anthony.
Hugo Strange.
Marvel.
No, leave Hugo Strange alone.
Hugo Strange.
Oh my
Marvel.
God.
Leave Hugo Strange
was so
alone,
bad.
bro. Leave
Oh,
Hugo Strange alone.
but, I like Darkseid.
Leave alone, bro.
And
fantasy.
for Marvel,
Go the long dick. He's bold.
Is Spider-Man. Will always be
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Anybody can wear the mask.
My favorite villain, I really like him from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, the High Evolutionary.
Oh. High Evolutionary. Ooh. Never heard of that one. But, you know.
He's the guy that made
He sounds tough.
You never watched that movie?
Oh. What movie?
He is tough.
Guardians 3.
There is no God.
No,
That's why
I'm not. I'm not really into
accept
the
him.
lore.
It's all good, my brother.
All right.
I knew that.
It's all good, my brother.
All right.
I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, he was made, but like he went through. I've seen the edits
You
of
might have to watch
his
New Vlog
creation.
Stars, bro.
But anyways, might have to. We might have to. I might have to watch that, bro, for the whole
I have to watch you
trilogy.
break down, my
But
brother.
yeah,
All right. So this next question is for Anthony.
I was under
Trivia.
that brother. What? Sorry.
This next question is for Anthony, and it's
Sorry.
trivia. It's labeled trivia.
Oh,
Which
trivia. I
U.S.
love
state
trivia.
has the most national parks?
I do not like trivia. I do not like trivia. I take that all back. National parks.
Let's switch angles real quick.
Bro, I don't even be hiking or doing cardio like that, bro. I
We
think it's
know.
You know what's
I think
funny?
it's
I actually had to do exercise today for my lab.
You had to exercise?
I think it's you would exercise to what get sweat, like for
No,
test your
it's
sweat or what?
it's complicated, bro. I don't even want to explain it right now.
All right, but yeah, I think California has. If someone in the comments could fact check me, or
We will
one of
fact
the
check
members,
you right now, bro.
one of the cast members.
It can't
All
be
right, I'm gonna get.
California. There's no way it's California.
Is
And if it
California
is,
or
I'm surprised.
Washington? I believe
It's California with
it's
9.
California.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Okay. California.
All because they
Yes,
count like Death
sir.
Valley, Joshua Tree,
Oh, yeah, we got so many, and
Redwood,
then
It's too much open land.
Yellow.
That's why. No, Yellowstone is
It
in
is.
Wyoming.
Yellowstone. It's not in California.
Oh,
We have Yosemite.
Yeah, you're thinking of Yosemite, my brother.
yeah, that's what I meant, bro.
Damn,
All right.
really? California?
See, every single time
Yeah,
Every single
California has
time
9.
Bobby says, "Brother," it's just very
All
iconic
right.
to say that.
The next question is for Anthony. Is cereal a soup?
That's definitely a hot take we did last year in 2 years ago in English. Is cereal a soup? In my opinion, no, because I feel like you need meat and like veggies, and I feel like there
Like
is.
a
I
form
know
of
there's
noodle?
cold soups, but like
And like a form of
yeah,
noodle?
I don't
Well,
think you
no,
need
not
yeah.
a
a
noodle
soup.
for a
A
soup.
soup doesn't have to, yeah. Noodles don't have to be in a soup, but yeah, nah.
Oh, wow.
But
Okay.
a better question is the ocean a soup? Out of the frame? Oh. Anyways.
He tried to clip
Anyway.
farm, I'm not.
All right. This next question
Okay.
is for all of us. It says challenge for all. Everyone picks a
Yep, yep,
random
yep.
object near them and make a sales pitch for why it's a good product. And you go first.
I got this box right here. Oh shit. Ooh. Just block my face real quick. Yes.
This video is sponsored by Portercraft Flooring, the go-to experts for high-quality, stylish, and durable flooring solutions. Whether you're renovating your space, building something new, or just looking to upgrade, Portercraft Flooring has you covered with top-tier craftsmanship and premium materials.
Portercraft Flooring offers a wide variety of flooring options, from hardwood to tiles to luxury vinyl, all designed with durability and style in mind. They pride themselves on excellent customer service, and their attention to detail is unmatched.
If you're thinking about upgrading your floors, be sure to check them out. Visit their website links in the description to learn more about how they can help bring your flooring vision to life. All right, let's get back into the Q&A.
Oh, Bobby, no, we still got to do ours though.
Okay.
All
So
right,
do you
Bobby,
want to?
you're next. What is
I'm
your?
next.
Yeah, grab
No,
something random near you and make a sales pitch.
I have this lotion. This is Tone Lotion, a lotion made by AMP, the collective group of Kosnak, Duke Dennis, Agent Zero, Phantom, Chris Next Door, and I'm Davis. This lotion is meant to
That's tough.
it's for all skin types. I'm not reading off the people. Just believe me, audience. Believe
Believe
in my
that.
ability. Believe in my ability to sell pitching. For all skin types, including dry skin. Ridge lotion that is fast absorbing without greasy residue. Formulated with cocoa butter and shea butter, glycerin, and oils rich in essential fatty acids and vitamins A, C, and E. Formulated to moisturize up to 48 hours and improve skin's natural moisture barrier for healthier looking skin. Thank you.
Good job, good job, good job. I got
Definitely sold that product. I feel it.
emergency. Emergency. It's filled with vitamin C. Put it in your water. This one tastes like orange, but they have many flavors like strawberry and orange. Get emergency.
Sometimes I'd be giving out the clear ones too. Sorry, I just had to add that.
Nah,
Like
I
the
just never
regular
had it.
generic original ones, bro.
I would drink some right. Never mind. I don't have water. I will not drink some right now.
I will apply this lotion to my hand.
And Ant will
Rub it.
go apply a piece of wood to his carpet right now.
I will. I will use these flooring tiles as mats and build my house in Fortnite, guys. Cha-ching.
Go get emergency. It's fizzy too.
Not on some real stuff though. This lotion is good. I can't hold you.
No,
Like
some real stuff. Emergency. It's good for you.
no, so emergency's great too. Isn't it immune?
Yeah. Helps
Yeah,
your
it's
immune
great.
system. And I'm gonna
Yep.
bring you some when I come out there.
Ooh.
Bet that.
All right. This
Okay.
next question is
And
for.
I'll bring you guys some flooring.
Please don't. This next question is for Bobby. What's a smell that instantly takes you back to childhood?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Probably like the smell of my grandma's house. My grandma has like a distinct smell in her
Okay,
house.
let's
Or
do
my great grandparents' house, they have
Mhm.
like a distinct smell in their house, and it just brings me back to when I was like super little and just used to go to their house all the time, when like during the summer. So yeah, that would be my answer.
All right, next one's for Anthony. What's the pettiest thing you've done?
Pettiest thing? Could you put pettiest, like, what does that mean? What does petty mean? Kind of
You don't know
forgot.
what petty means?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
That is
Comments, you can burn me, I don't care, but what does petty mean?
There's
just
no way you
think
don't
of
know.
how
Hold
can I
on,
describe
let me look it up.
how could I
Because I have my laptop right behind you. Right behind you. Not paying Liz, get out of here. Oh my
means you
gosh.
recently
Okay,
looked her
petty.
up.
freak?
Well, that's not what I mean. Hey, anyways. Little response
Oh, give it.
trivial.
So what's the pettiest thing you did?
Damn, I need an example though. Figures of petty issues. I did something in this beef that I guess was pretty petty, not petty, pretty petty.
It was actually really petty.
Yeah. Kind of name dropped the guy on my Instagram note.
That
Yeah,
was pretty
and it's
petty.
like
Yeah,
his
That
that
was
was.
brother.
petty.
I
Yeah.
did it too though, so I
Yeah.
don't really care. I don't really give a fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I cursed. My bad.
Oh, it's good. I put us not made for kids.
Not family friendly. We're not Nick 830. We back down and we always give up. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
I have a phone call. All right, we back.
There was one. It was like
We
a
back.
5-star review.
We back. Anthony,
All
this
right.
question's
Oh,
for
hi,
you.
hi.
If you had to pick a new name for yourself, what would it be?
Damn. I actually don't know. Beats me. Tony?
That's not a new name.
I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
And that's because I call him Tony. So
We all call him Tony.
yeah.
I'll be right back. Oh my.
What was that face that you made before?
Sorry.
Are you
Sorry.
gonna be right back?
Bro, Pops is. He lost his back scratcher. He's like, I lost my back scratcher. I was like, bro, it's in the chair. He's like, no, it's not. He digs into it like for like 5 seconds and finds it.
No
I was like,
way.
bro.
So you're gonna have to go find a back
Anyways.
scratcher?
Yeah, I was gonna go find a back scratcher. That was in his chair.
Wow. All right.
But yeah.
So something that's not Tony, because we call you that, bro.
Fire
And-
in the hole. No. Wait.
There you go.
No!
There you go. There you go. Oh. So.
Okay, no, cause like my
No.
computer died and like you know
your phone went landscape.
everything just crashed. Yeah, sorry.
So what is it, Ant?
Actually, I don't know.
What's your new name?
A name?
Yeah.
I don't know. What could possibly fit me?
I feel like
Because I feel like Anthony's very like a fat person. I'm thinking a fat person's name. Like shit, I was gonna say like Zach or something, but
that's
Zach.
too white.
That's too
That's
white. Bro.
way too
That's what I'm
white.
saying. It's too white.
Unless it was like Zach. No, that's too black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zachary. That's just
No,
like.
the Zachariah. That's
Oh, Zachariah.
Zach Ryan.
Mm.
Zachariah. What the fuck?
Come on, Ant. We waiting.
Damn, bro. What the... Kevin.
Okay.
Ew.
Nope.
Okay, you know what? I
Kevin,
said
man.
it.
Kevin,
I said
nope,
it.
you said
It's
it.
on my birth certificate. It's on my birth certificate. Fuck
Your
it.
social
We good.
security card that I had.
You had for like a good 3 days. Oh my gosh.
All right. This next one's for all of us.
Never-
What's worse, stepping on a Lego or stubbing your toe? Stubbing your toe is bad.
God damn. Stubbing. Oh my god.
When I stub my toe, like I don't.
Hey, I have iron feet, so
I haven't
stepping on a
stepped
Lego.
I
Stepping
haven't
on a
stepped
Lego
on
don't mean
Legos in a
nothing to
while.
me.
Iron
That
feet.
means-
Iron feet is a wild statement. I'm just saying.
It's
Iron feet. People just call you the Iron Foot, bro. Okay.
No.
Anyways.
Collab with Iron Fist?
anyways. I feel like yeah, you would collab really well with Iron Fist because you know you got the bottom half that you need to. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, no, stepping my toe I feel like would be worse than stepping on a Lego.
for sure.
But yeah. Don't Legos also leave like creases in your foot? Because I remember my
If
stepdad
you step on them for
stepped
too
in like
long,
a Lego.
yeah. All right,
Don't
this
step
next
on
one's
them.
for you, Ant. What's
I don't
a
think he
simple
felt it. That's the thing.
task that you suck at?
Simple task that's like a math.
Math
do
ain't
math.
simple.
That's what I'm saying. Math ain't simple.
The question said, "What's a simple task?"
Like a simple task that I can't. Oh,
That you can't do.
my bad. I'm washing dishes from Culinary.
Washing
I
dishes.
always left shit butterfied.
Washing dishes.
Washing dishes.
Put the clip.
Samaj,
Ma'am,
what are you doing?
wash the dishes. I just taking a picture of me.
I'm not taking a picture of you, but you making a mess. You got water everywhere.
You got shoes on, though?
I got shoes on though. What that mean?
So, go there and clean up.
Oh my god! Shout out
Samaj.
to Serge. Shout out to what's her name? What's her name?
Michaela.
Not Michaela. Shut up. Who's not? No one's talking to you. Anyways, what's her
Yo,
name?
Who?
She always put her name as the white chick. She always put her name as that one basketball player, Bove.
Bo. Savannah.
Oh, Savannah?
Oh, it's Savannah. Not
Yes,
Savannah.
Bo. Savannah.
Savannah
Savannah. Savannah didn't do shit. Fuck Savannah. Anyways,
Don't let
I'm
Steph
sorry.
do this
I'm
shit.
so sorry. F Savannah. I'm sorry. YouTube guidelines. I'm sorry.
Chef.
But yeah, no. Shout out to those two.
Chef, listen.
Savannah.
As long as it's not the Negro word, we're fine.
Yeah.
We might lose a couple
Yeah.
dollars.
Well, yeah,
That's
no,
saying
as long
other
as Chef
stuff.
don't see this video.
But as long as Chef
Yeah,
don't
as long
see
as
this,
Chef don't see this, I'm like.
we're good.
Well, yeah.
Chef,
Anyways,
you're
yeah.
and sorry.
Shout out to Serge for always checking out my dishes.
And me.
Yeah, cause. And you too for leaving
I
my
used to tell you,
because you
I
know
used to be like,
you always love to
butterfied.
critique my dishes, butterfied, and then you'll toss it back into the water. Oh my gosh! Could have just handed it to me. I could have just scrubbed it off. No. Whoosh. Whoosh.
All right, this next one's for all of us. If you drop soap on the floor, is the soap dirty? Or is the floor clean?
The floor is dirty, which means the soap is dirty until you wash it off.
Yeah.
How about this? Just don't drop the soap.
Yeah. But sometimes that should be slippery, you know? Like,
No, especially
You gotta have
that bath soap.
Yeah.
The bar
That's why
soap. It just be
I don't have
that
bar
bath
soap.
soap just be.
I don't have bar soap.
no. I have
Like, oh,
me either.
it's like
but
fucking like air milk in a towel, bro. Like you just try to grab it.
But no,
Cartoon.
but no, Bobby.
What are these sounds?
Sorry.
No, Bobby. Like you squeeze it, it's flying out your hand.
Oh no,
I hate
yeah,
it.
it flies.
Yeah.
It flies out of nowhere.
Just
Yeah.
flying it up. Yeah, squeeze it. Oh, where's the land? Oh, and then yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
This one's for all of us. Would you rather have an itch you can't scratch, or always feel you have to sneeze but can't?
Oh, I hate it.
I hate the sneeze.
Bro, the sneezing one. I hate the sneeze. Like you're just being edged all the time.
I'm getting itchy right now. I'm
You're
good. I'm glad I could reach it.
Okay, for me, it depends on where the itch is at. If it's like
Now,
in my
now
head,
that
the thing
we
is,
mentioned itch,
if it's
I'm itchy.
yeah, like if it's in
If
my
if
head
it's an
and
itch
stuff,
that you
that's
can't
bad.
reach, you can always do something else to like scratch it. Like
Someone
you can lean up
else's-
against a wall and just going hand to it. But yeah, I would rather take the itch.
I'd rather have the itch, dude.
Oh.
And we'll be right
BRB.
back. He lost the back scratcher again.
I am back.
All right, this next question is for me. You get $1 million, but have to spend it all in 24 hours. What's your plan? My plan, not financial advice, by the way, is going in underdog.
Parlay
It's
it on.
going on.
Yeah.
and
This
I knew
it's
it.
all
guy.
going
I
on
knew it.
Jokic to get a
I
triple
knew it.
double. Or I'm putting it on
I
red.
knew it. Oh
Or it's
my
going on
god.
red. It's
Wow.
Yeah, or the gambling. Yeah.
Wow.
not
Oh my
financial
gosh.
advice.
I guess I know you're down to the
You're an
boomer.
addict.
No.
I guess I know you're down to the boomer, bro.
I'm not
Yes.
an addict.
No. Oh my gosh. That shit was
Okay,
funny,
dude.
bro. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
look at that, Jet. Mark Williams and Kay Cunningham.
Look at
cashed.
that. Yeah, W's.
You cashed in?
Yeah, cashed.
W.
All right, that's my plan. Though. This next one's for all of us. Who would be the first to die in a zombie apocalypse out of us three?
And you, bud. You on and you in the middle?
We all know the answer here. We all know the answer
We
here.
all know the answer.
I'm pushing
here.
Bobby into a zombie. I'm pushing Bobby into a zombie. No regrets. I don't care.
Moving out the way.
It depends on what type of zombies it is. If it's them World War Z zombies, none
Yeah,
of
it
us
depends. If
surviving.
it's like
Oh yeah, none of us are surviving. Right?
Well, unless you're sick.
World War Z. I don't know. I don't know about that. If it's a Fortnite zombie,
and he heard that question, bro, he say some crazy shit.
Yeah.
if it was a Fortnite zombie though,
Fortnite zombie, bro.
I'm killing it all.
Okay, Walking
XP
Dead
farming.
zombie, they're gonna rip your guts open and just eat your intestines. That's what.
Oh,
they
that's
do.
some freaky
That's
shit.
what they
You
do in
want
the show.
you want to rip open my guts?
That's what they do. in the
Ugh.
show. They
Just
literally
wanna-
dig their claws.
just wanna
into
go
you,
down there,
open your
just-
stomach
They
and
dig
just
it in
start-
you?
Go ham.
Yes, they be digging.
You
in
dig?
them.
The heart. Bro, I thought they go for brains, not for guts.
No,
Damn.
not in Walking Dead. They go for them intestines.
Guys, I have shorts on. Don't mind me.
They digging in you.
All right, this next one's for all of us. If immortality was possible, would you take it?
No, I want to die.
No. Yes. I'm not trying to live forever.
And I don't want to see people that I love die.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I
Multiple
want to
times.
I'll leave y'all because that'd be crazy.
Well, and you planned it out next year, so.
Yes, sir.
No.
Bobcast goes on the drive. That'll be the last video that we ever record next year. July 20th, 2026 in the big 2-6. I'm flying out of the car. Y'all better record that.
Well,
Whee!
if you're ever
Okay.
driving, I'm
Anyways.
recording. All right.
Every time
Yes,
he
sir.
drops.
If you had this one's for all of us, if you had to name your firstborn after the last food you ate, what would their name be?
Bacon.
Teriyaki chicken.
Corn dog.
Bacon burger.
Teriyaki
My
chicken.
shit's corn dog, bro.
So teriyaki chicken.
Corn dog, get your ass over here. Oh my god. Sounds like a
Barbecue
dog.
bacon
Like
burger.
there's something in the name of dog.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue
All right.
bacon burger.
It's just funny to me. But yes.
Robbie, what's
Bacon.
a normal thing that feels illegal when you do it? Bobby? What?
That's it.
What is it?
That'll be an interesting thing to say.
Next question.
Next question.
Nah, you
Come
can't answer.
Give the people what they
What's
want.
a
Give the
normal
people
thing
what they
that
want.
feels
Come,
illegal?
come on. Come on.
I can't really think of an answer.
Something normal. Damn.
This is like
That is kind of a crazy question. Something that you do daily that feels illegal.
Not even daily, but just something.
Or just normal.
I genuinely can't think.
Ant, for you, stealing.
Stealing. Oh, no. Me eating voluptuous amount of like food. I feel like that should be illegal. I feel like there should be
that
like a
is
stop.
really good answer. That is actually a really
I
good
feel like
answer.
there should be a stop.
DJ,
I
what
feel like there should be a stop on like fat
DJ,
people.
DJ, what happened?
My knee.
Oh,
DJ.
I just hit my knee on.
Oh.
Oh, bro, fuck a toast. Fuck a.
Fuck a stub in your toe, a knee hit or something. Oh, that's worse.
Oh, it hit
Bro,
the
a
desk.
knee stub, bro. A knee stub is
Oh my
dangerous.
gosh.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I just seen you like fade into the ground, bro.
I just saw him. I just saw him doing that.
I hope he got that recording.
I did. All right, next question is for Anthony. If happiness could be measured like money, what would make someone rich?
The amount of time you have on this planet.
Guys, did he cook with that one?
Okay. No, I was just thinking about that. I was waiting for someone to ask me this type of question, like, what's wealth in your opinion? I feel time. Yeah. Time is wealth. But yeah.
Yes, it is. I believe
So
that's
you feel like happiness is time too?
Oh. What are you doing? Nothing. Anyways, I'm recording a podcast.
Oh, do you want food?
No, I don't want no barbecue, no.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
I have to stay on the pod. I'm not trying to make them pause it.
It's a lie.
You can leave it in the kitchen for a little bit and
Yeah,
go.
you
You
know.
don't have to move to the kitchen.
And just
say.
go eat your barbecue.
No, that's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. It's
So,
fine.
Ant,
Pot of everything.
to you, happiness is time on Earth.
Yes. Wait, no.
That was the
Wait.
question.
That was not the question.
That was the question.
Oh my god, that was not the question. That was the question. Was that not the question?
Was, if happiness could be measured like money, what would make someone rich?
Oh. Well, that's different.
I think you read it.
That's different.
Back-
He definitely read it wrong.
Yeah, I misheard it. I misheard it. Yeah, I misheard it.
'Cause-
If happiness was measured in something,
in money,
what would make
like
money.
So, like you being happy, what would make you rich? Like if you're very happy, or like, what would make someone, not you,
food?
someone?
Oh, someone?
DJ.
Food measured money. It's kind of a hard question.
Oh. Close all these.
I'll
tabs.
pass it on to y'all. Y'all can answer it for
It's
me.
an Anthony question.
It's an Anthony question, my brother. Even though you answered my question, and I kind of agreed with it, so
yeah. So I guess Bobby can, branch off of mine then.
no,
it's an Anthony question.
Okay. So, anyways,
So you said
food be
food.
measured.
Food would make you rich. We'll just answer if it was for you.
Be food.
All right.
food.
Everyone.
All right.
Barbecue.
So boom.
Next one's for Bobby. Can morality exist without consequences?
I don't think so. Wait, can morality exist without consequences?
Mm.
Damn.
And saying like he knows what morality means.
I'm trying to think of what morality means.
Yeah, so bro, you trying to make me look stupid, bro? Bobby should have figured out what morality means too.
But you're over here saying and I seen you licking your lips and stuff like
Let
you
me look
knew
up
what everything
morality real
meant.
quick. Let me look up morality.
Doesn't morality means like you're not
It's the moral system.
immortal, right?
Like what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Restate that question again, please.
Can morality exist without consequences?
No. Not in my opinion. Do I have to give a deep, concise answer? Because I will.
It doesn't say why. When
Okay.
it says
Cool.
why, I say that. Oh, and another philosophical.
Another question.
Be ready. I mean,
Philosophical
Kevin,
questions. Got low dose.
if life had an
Oh my
objective
gosh.
purpose, what do you think it would be?
An objective purpose. What am I saying?
What is
An objective purpose. The fuck is an objective purpose? But an objective purpose for life. If someone had an objective purpose for life, I feel like it would be to live it,
Live it up.
live it to live it to your full extent, to your heart, whatever your little heart feels like.
All right. Next one for Ant again. Another philosophical. Is it
Oh my
worse
gosh.
to live a short, amazing life or a long, uneventful one?
A long, uneventful one. Also, just so the audience knows, DJ did put that in the Q&A. So for y'all to send me more questions.
No. It's gone now, so there's no proof.
Yes.
It's gone.
So you just admitted. You said it's gone now.
No,
So
there's no proof.
there
It's
was a
just-
thing. But anyways, back to the question. A short life full of events or a long one full of no events? I feel like a short one. I would definitely live a short one with events.
All right. Next one's for all of us.
Yeah. I'd rather live a full life than an empty life.
Stopped lying for 1 week. Would society collapse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lying has basically shaped what people are now. So, yes, society would collapse if people only told the truth. Marriages will be broken.
Relationships, bro.
Me and Bobby would just be squabbling everywhere. Anyways, but yes. So
I don't hate.
back to the question.
I don't like Anthony. Him hating me is a lie. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
truth will come out.
Okay.
The truth will come out. The truth will set you free.
And then I'll be like, cool. I always knew it was a lie. Like,
maybe there's a little hate in there.
no, there isn't.
No, there's a little.
No.
It's a little sprinkle of hate. A little dash of hate, you know?
Anthony's the type of guy that it's hard for him to like just hate somebody. I feel like it's hard for. He's nice. He's too much of a nice guy.
But yeah, I hate
He's a
that
nice
one
guy.
guy. But yeah,
No.
I hate that one guy.
No,
I hate Mr. Beef.
You
Yes.
strongly dislike him, but you still have a little bit of, because you're like, maybe he'll change. You're not the type of guy to like fully have full hate towards a person.
I guess that's true.
That's my opinion.
Shout out to Mr. Beef.
Mr. Who?
Shout out to Mr. Beef.
All right, this next
Mr.
one's
Beef.
for me. Would you rather always know when someone is lying or never be able to lie yourself?
That sounds like a two-part question to the last one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I feel like it was the same person too, probably.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
About lying. I rather.
So
yeah.
The first part was.
Nah, I like lying, so
I'd rather know.
DJ, you like lying?
Yeah, everyone lies, bro.
I lie all
I
the
lie
time.
all the time to my teachers too. Like one of them would just ask me if I understand what's going on in class. I said yeah, so confidently, and she said, "What do I get you to talk in class more?"
Literally nothing.
And I was like, I'm still getting comfortable in this class, you know? That's what I said.
Yep.
All right, but I'd rather know if someone's lying to me. This next one's for all of us.
Yeah.
If you had to get a face tattoo of a company logo, what company would you pick? Face tattoo.
Like a full on
It
like
gotta be a logo. It gotta be a
it has to
tough
be
logo.
big as hell.
It's just their logo.
It gotta be a tough logo though. Like if I'm getting like a big one, I feel like it has to be a tough logo.
Yeah.
What would yours be, Ant? Start with you.
Shit, bro. I don't know, bro.
You gonna get a big M?
There's like different
M for
M for what?
McDonald's.
you know.
For what? Okay. I would not rep a big
Yes,
ass
you would.
yellow M or like
Yes,
a
you
yellow M on my face. No, I
No
would
one said
not.
it gotta
It
be
doesn't
yellow.
have
I'm
to
fat,
be.
but I'm not that fat.
Nobody
just
said
their
it had to be
logo.
yellow.
Beats me.
I
I have a Burger King logo on me.
That is so
That
funny.
is interesting. Speaking of Burger King, this is the logo you're talking about?
You would get that where, Ant?
Yeah.
He probably get like
Like
stamped on his
my
forehead.
temples.
On your temples?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
so
put
you're like,
directly,
so like you're going
on.
On both temples, bro? Oh my.
like right here?
Oh.
No, just like one temple, bro. Just like one temple.
That's interesting.
So like side profile would be nice, bro. Or like
All right, Bobby. What about
if I had it, bro, like my neck, bro.
It didn't say neck
Right here.
tattoo.
Yeah.
It said face.
Oh, face. Oh yeah. So temple.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Probably
The whole-
have to say probably the NBA
Yeah.
logo.
NBA.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Probably
the
have it
Nike
like
logo.
right. Probably like have it like right here.
I was getting the Nike logo.
Okay, yeah, that's or Adidas would be a good one too. Though.
Where?
Adidas would just Nike gonna be
Yeah.
big on my cheek right here. Y'all gonna see it.
Yeah.
All right, next one is for all of us. Would a dog wear pants on all fours or just the back two?
Just the back too.
I think I've seen dogs wear pants on the back too.
That's what I'm saying. DJ, how would you style Drake if he had to wear human clothing?
I'm glad Drake
That is
doesn't wear
still weird.
pants. He wears
Microphone.
shirts.
But no shorts
Drake
like
don't
you,
wear
no black
pants?
shorts all day.
I literally found the question when I looked up dog wearing pants. How would they wear it?
Okay.
Yo, a pants on all four would be crazy,
Bubs.
bro.
Oh, he wants to be let down.
What's up, Bubbles?
Now you're just gonna see the back of him.
Back
Oh,
of
his
them.
nose needs to be cleaned. Good boy.
But yeah, I think they'll wear them on the back too only.
Yeah, I see them in cartoons, so
I
they
forgot
just
all
just
about
like how they
Bubs.
just humans.
Cat, dog.
Only 2 legs. That's a dog. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? For all of us, if you had to replace your
All right.
dominant hand with a tool, what tool are you choosing?
Screwdriver, maybe?
My right hand.
Like everything
My
has a
right
screw
hand
in
or
it.
something.
Yeah, I was just gonna pick a hammer so I could just start hitting
Hey,
people.
if you pick a fucking sledgehammer, mink. What'd you say?
Damn.
Mink.
Bro, your arm's gonna be heavy as heck, bro.
Meek. And
What'd you say to me?
and then people are gonna think like, why is there so many murders with a hammer? What is a hammer hand?
My bad. I meant to
Wasn't
dab
me.
you up.
Was it me?
I
meant to dab you up, bro, my bad.
What up,
Dab me
dude?
up.
Photoshop a hand. Photoshop a hammer
Who
for a
did
hand.
it?
Who did it? I didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't.
Bro, even a screwdriver's like
A screwdriver you could.
A screwdriver's like deadly too. Shink. Bro, a drill. A full-on drill just.
I could just go behind Anthony and just turn the drill on. And just start.
You just
drilling
want to
it.
drill me from the. Wait.
on the back. From the
Wait,
back. From the back.
wait.
Nope.
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 I'm not gonna
Nope.
full send it. Nope.
I full sended it
Nope.
because you were gonna full send it.
That-
So I
that's
just
what-
finished it for you.
Oh.
I finished it for you.
All right,
Pause.
but anyways,
All right, this next one's for Bobby. What's a lie you believed way too long as a kid?
It's a lie. That Santa's
I
real.
wish I got this question. Oh,
You can answer.
that
Is
wasn't
that-
that.
Oh,
Is
is that it?
is that a good answer?
Come here, I won't hit you. And then get the most
Oh, that's a
devastating
good
ass
one, too.
whooping of my life.
That is a good one.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a very
Like,
good
come-
one. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Mom,
my
I'm not gonna
gosh.
hit you.
Mom, if
I'm
you're
not
That
gonna
was
hit
listening,
traumatizing, bro.
Mom, if you're listening, I
I
remember.
got hit with a lot of those.
You ever been hit by an extension cord?
Oh my god.
Or
Yeah.
come here, you're not in trouble, and then they just relentlessly yell
Yeah,
at
you're
you.
not in trouble.
hoping that
Man, you got
did.
hit by an extension cord before?
Yes, bro.
Okay.
Have you got hit by a hose?
Yes,
I,
my
I
sister.
must have had it
Okay,
good
a hose.
then.
Nothing's as worse as my
A
sister.
hose?
My mom threw a chair at her, and I was
A
watching.
chair?
I was young, so I wasn't in trouble. But all right, the next one's for Anthony. If your phone's search history
You're
was
probably a good boy.
displayed on a billboard, what's the most embarrassing thing people would see, and what's the worst thing? So embarrassing and worst thing that people would see.
Oh boy, I got a story to tell you. So back in my day, whenever I was first on the site, there was a bunch of little things I'll search up. Some of the kinks, Yeah.
But
I'm
what
gonna
about
just leave it at that.
now?
So
What
that would
about
be the,
now,
yeah, what
though?
about now? What would be the
Oh,
worst and
now?
embarrassing thing? Most embarrassing thing is probably Peyton List.
Oh,
That's
no, bro. The most embarrassing thing is like looking up how to spell words. Like, bro, I forgot how to spell what was that one word?
I don't know
There
that
was this
word.
one word I forgot to spell, but it was so simple.
So that's the most embarrassing. What about the worst? Worst thing now.
The worst?
So yeah, embarrassing is the words. What's the worst?
Damn, bro.
Zoo with the slam.
I honestly don't know though. Worst? I haven't looked up anything that bad now recently. So
Recently.
recently. Cause you said recently.
How recent?
2 hours ago.
In the past few months. 2 hours ago was insane. But yes, recently, yes.
All right.
Haven't looked up anything bad.
Good job.
I'm a good child. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Next question's for me.
Okay.
What's the worst reason you've ever been blocked by someone bragging about food that wasn't even real?
Oh no, I don't care. I don't care if that was a lie. That was you were just on something, bro. It's worse than whatever you're doing now. You rubbing all the honey buns in my face. Oh my god, yes, it
You
was
wanna
me.
explain the little
Audience, it
story
was
yet?
me. It was me.
You want to explain the little story? Oh,
Oh my god, I'm not. Yes, I know I'm not the only one in the room, but he's also here in the room too. Okay, anyways, yes, I did block DJ over a little inconvenience, like I think sophomore year or
Sophomore
junior year,
year.
just because he was bragging that him and a few other of our friends went to our one friend's house for McDonald's. They ordered so much and then they threw it away. They only ate like a little bit.
Really?
And like, yes,
Come
I got
on,
butthurt.
bro.
Yes,
he got butthurt.
yes, I got butthurt.
And he blocked
That was
you.
young me.
I mean, I
Now,
would
probably
too.
won't block.
Shit.
But would you block someone
Yeah,
over
that's what I'm
it?
saying. Like you ordered.
Okay, yeah, blocking somebody over is kind of dumb, man. Like you're just thinking with
No,
your
bro, it was
feelings at
just
that
annoying.
point.
It was just.
You're not
It
even
was just
thinking.
annoying,
You're
bro. It was
thinking
just
like a
annoying.
woman, bro. You're thinking with your feelings, not with logic.
No, think about it. But like every day in school, him and like the same group of guys that he set up the inside joke with would just come to me and say, "Damn, we did.
You
You
only
didn't
blocked me
get any of
though.
those McDonald's." Yes, because you started it. You were the
'Cause they-
mastermind, bro.
They told me
Come on
to.
now. You were the leader.
No,
You were the leader.
no, I was just the one that.
No Marvel. You were the leader.
This
No
guy
Marvel.
said no Marvel.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh my goodness! All right, this next one's for Anthony. What if every time you lied, your hair
Oh
grew
my
an inch?
gosh.
A lot of lying questions.
Oh, I would lie right now. I would lie right
Want
now.
us to lie right now, bro?
I'm,
Jeez.
I'm not 200 pounds. I would lie right now. I don't care. My hair, whoosh, everything just Wait,
So you
is
want to
it just
have
my head
luscious
hair or
long
like
hair?
every hair? Yes. I want
Every
to ride
piece
in the
of hair on your body.
want to ride like on a horseback. Oh,
And the hair on your body's
No,
kind
a
I
of.
guess I'm
random
look
piece
like
grew. You gotta be.
random piece. I got it. I'll just trim it.
All
Well,
right, this
don't
next
like
one's
it's.
for Bobby.
What's up?
Does time exist, or is it a human-made concept?
Oh no, it's
That's a
a
crazy thing to say.
Can I say both?
Yeah, I know what you
Both.
mean by both. Both. I'm gonna make both.
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 All right.
I'll say both. You gotta. So
Anthony.
you guys gotta start putting why. By the way,
Yeah, if y'all put why, I'll answer why. Anthony,
I'll give a
is it
concise
better to be feared or loved? This one says why.
answer.
Why does that one ask for a why? But then the ones you guys get. Feared or loved? Is it better to be feared or loved?
Oh my god.
Well,
I wish that
me
question was
personally,
even to me.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Me personally, I'm not very much of like a. I don't look intimidating, so
At all.
I would definitely want to be loved more than
Like
feared.
Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Victor in Secrets of the Blade.
Go watch it.
Nerdy ass. I should dash this shit up. Yeah,
Go
go
watch it.
go
And you
hit that
sat up.
hit that Secrets of the
You
Blade.
did sit
And you
up
sat
and
up.
you listened.
Like the good boy
It was
you
a
are.
part. It was a part of the movie. Okay.
The movie that you wrote.
I mean, hey, he could have ended it there
That was
if I
an
didn't sit up. Who
unscripted line,
knows?
by the way. It wasn't part of the dialogue.
Who
I
knows the
suggest you say
thought?
all of Bobby's the line.
Who knows the thought of
All
Victor?
of it was
Who knows the thought of Victor
all of it was improv.
Oh my
from the
goodness.
dome?
All right, this next one's
Yeah.
for Bobby. What's the worst song that gets stuck in your head?
There's a lot of bad songs. What was the what was the
What
song
about the
that
recent one?
6-7?
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna say that one for you. I was like,
No,
Wait.
is there another worse one that's worse
That
than
is
that?
so funny that Ant just said that.
why?
You'll see
What?
after you say your song.
I'm trying like the worst song that could get like does it have to be like a meme song or like an
Just
actual
the
like
worst song that gets stuck in your head.
worst song that get what was the
Song
song that
that
was
you got
stuck in
three
my
toes.
it was just a recent J. Cole song that was stuck in my head, but that's not like the worst song that could get stuck in my head.
I know mine.
Probably the
And you still wondering what I mean?
guy that switches to that
Yeah, that's
country
what I'm
accent.
thinking.
I'm
I
running
wish it
all
was
over
like
the
a-
place. That song is bad.
I wish there was like a thought bubble in my head, like floating above my head. So what are you
That
talking
song-
about?
This next
Bless you.
question is for all of us. All it says is 6.
No, wait. Oh.
All it says is 6. Like,
Are we supposed to say a number after that?
6 foot long? Like 6 foot long, bro? Like a sandwich
all
from
it says is
Subway
6.
or what?
Well, like you can
That's
see
funny.
Yeah.
6 foot, 7 foot.
All right, this
8
next
foot
one is for
bunch.
all of us.
Late
Would
night
you rather sound
coming,
like
me
Mickey
wanna
Mouse
go
every
for-
time you get mad or laugh like a supervillain?
I'd rather laugh like
I'd
a
rather laugh
supervillain.
like a supervillain.
Laugh like a
Alright, no.
supervillain.
That's such an easy question to answer.
Hey, some people probably want to sound like Mickey Mouse though.
I don't
Dude,
want to sound. I don't want
I
to
would
sound.
get
Like,
more mad at myself if
Exactly.
if I'm trying to sound mad. Yeah. Like if I'm arguing with Bobby and I sound like Mickey Mouse, Bobby's never gonna take me seriously.
Do it right
He'll be
now.
laughing
Little
up there with
argument. Sound like
his
Mickey
Do it right
villainous
now.
laugh.
Do it right
Do it
now.
right
Do it
now.
right now.
What, a Mickey Mouse impersonation?
Yeah, give
I
it
got
to
you.
me.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bobby's a bitch.
No
Say anything
way.
about
That's so bad.
All right, next one for all of us.
yeah, but I definitely take
For who?
All of us.
Oh,
What if memories weren't stored in our
I could've
brains
sworn
but
it
existed in a cloud we can access at will?
in a cloud, like an internet
Oh, so like
Yeah.
that should be tough.
That shit would be.
That should be tough.
But then, like some of the bad shit too. If you guys have any bad shit,
Yeah. You could probably just like swoop, drop that shit into like the trash can.
yeah, something
Internet
like that.
trash can.
Cameo.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's up,
Huh?
bruh?
I do have your truck.
Yo, what's up, bro?
You have her charger?
How's practice, Cameo? Tiring? You guys ran all day? Yeah, sounds about right. You want to take him? You want to clean his nose for me? Okay, take him with you.
Did she say
Bye,
no that she's
Cameo.
not gonna clean his nose?
Yeah, she said. Wait, Cameo, come back. Come back. Are you gonna put the dishes away, Cameo, or did you already do that? She did put
Dude,
away
wasn't
the
that from
dishes.
yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Washing dishes.
But, all right.
Watching
This next one's for all of us. If the world was ending, would you want to know?
Yes.
I would not.
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I can know when you know.
Actually.
I'd rather it just end.
Yeah. That's actually better.
Because if I
Oh,
know
yeah,
when
yeah,
it's gonna
be
end,
paranoid.
I'm gonna have to be paranoid. And I'm wanna freak out. Have to do everything that I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather.
But then, like, once the world ends, like, I mean, you
You're
won't
dead.
be able to get the thing, like, damn, I didn't get to do this. But
you're not gonna know.
if you
bro.
think about it,
Bro, you're
Right.
disintegrating. You're disintegrating while you're thinking of that. Like, oh damn, I just damn, I left the
Damn.
stove on.
damn, I wish I did that.
And you're not the only person in the room.
In the new world.
I know I said that twice. You're not even talking.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right.
anyways, yes,
Oh, another
I agree
memory
with
one.
DJ.
Anthony, would you rather lose all your memories from birth to now, or never be able to make memories again?
Would I want to stick with these memories, or would I want to? What I want to know that like, would I want to remember
Or
that I met
restart
Bobby,
from
or
right
would I
now?
want to just
Oh my god, why do you have to bring me up
and
for
never
it?
make memories again? Cause you're here, you're in the room with us. Might as well. Anyways,
Leave me
yeah,
alone.
nah, I'll keep the memories.
Yeah.
I'll stop making memories from now on, I guess. These memories are good enough.
All right. This
The
next one is
beef.
for
Eating Bobby, yeah.
all of us. You have to swap one vowel in your name permanently. What's your
Swap
new
one
name?
vowel. All
We're
my
swapping
whole
with each
name
other, or we're
is a
just
vowel, bro.
swapping in general?
It says
Wait, no.
A-I-O-U, no Y.
For you. Yeah,
So,
my name is
Anthony, which one would you take away? A or N? Or A or O? I looked at Kevin.
Go ahead,
Put
could
it
have
in as
took
Kevin.
we permanently
me-
gave him that name now?
I just put it up there for this episode because that's what he said he would change his name to.
Oh, but mine's
Wait, so if my new name is Kevin, right? So A-I-O-U, so I'll take the
you gotta take out the I.
damn. I guess I'll take
It says swap,
Ah,
so that
yeah, the
means
I.
Oh, swap.
yeah. So that means you're swapping in another
I
letter.
for a while.
So my name's pretty long, y'all. You know, got 9 letters. I'm not gonna take away the double E, so it gotta be the
Eyes?
I only have
Nah,
one
that
I.
sounds crazy.
Oop.
If I ever sent you a
Probably the
hey,
U.
double wise.
What would you
Rep-
swap that?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm swapping a U with.
Mm. But that's crazy because that's gonna affect your name too. Yeah, if like you switch out the U.
Let's start with Kevin. Which one would you switch out? And what's your new name?
I switch out the
Sorry.
damn. Switch out the I
To what?
for A. Kevin.
Kavan?
Kevin.
Kavan?
Kev. Kavan, yeah. Yeah. Like a little bit of an excellence, you know. Wee wee.
Well, it says swap one vowel. So actually, yeah, I can swap one of the E's. The first E for an A. Duh.
Demetrius?
Yeah, it's still duh.
Demetrius?
It's still duh.
Demetrius. Demetrius.
Yeah. I only
Can't argue with that. Yeah.
All right, and what are you swapping it with? Oh my
And sometimes
God.
Y. Don't forget the Y.
No, it said no Y.
No why. Well, it's only O.
Hell.
What the fuck would I swap it with? E? Like E?
I don't know.
Baby? Baby?
Debbie.
Bobby.
That's actually funny.
Or I. Ew,
Bibby?
Bibby. No.
Like Bibby?
Bibby.
Like Mike Bibby?
Mike Bibby.
Oh,
fuck it,
no,
we're
actually.
we're doing it with the I.
We got the Mike Baby jersey back there
Yeah.
somewhere in the closet.
Yeah, let's go with Baby.
Fanning. What up?
Baby Fanning. That sounds like a nickname.
All
By
right,
the way.
Ant, next one for you. If you could live inside one dream you've had, what dream would it be and why? Yes, there's another why.
Damn. I'd probably live in the dream where like we're all successful. Cause I did have this dream recently where we have our own little studio.
Is that the
We made
daydream
it.
with Blake?
Our podcast
About
made
Blake?
it. Yes. We're just chilling in 29, but like we made it out there. We're like already big. Podcast.
So we just
I'll
have a
definitely live
studio
in that.
out in 29.
Yeah, we made it. We're big, but like we just decided to stay in 29.
I wouldn't want to be here.
I wouldn't
I'm
want to
just
be
saying.
in 2-9 if
Yeah.
it got big.
I'd rather be in my home base of Savannah, Georgia.
I'd rather be there.
Mm.
All right. Then,
Anywhere in the
wow.
South, bro.
Anthony, this next question, Bobby would like. If humans had tails, what would be the social rules for them?
No.
If humans had tails, what would be the social rules for them?
Oh my god. I get the reference, DJ.
You get the. I'm glad you.
That's so dumb.
If
I
humans
hate
had
you.
tails,
To cover
what the
that.
hell is
To
that?
cover it
What does
up.
that mean?
I don't want to see your tail. Or I'm cutting it
I heard it
off.
has
If I see it,
43, y'all.
if I see
I
it,
mean-
I'm cutting it.
I mean, think about it. Like, yeah. Like, if you just see, like, someone's tail just wagging in that shit in the air, like, bro, that's so weird. Cover that shit.
I'm gonna call that
Respectfully.
nudity.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of is kind of
I'm
weird.
glad
Yeah.
Bobby gets
Nudity,
the
yes,
reference
Urri.
of why he likes this question.
I don't like that question, but
Oh, I get the reference.
so
Yeah.
dumb.
Hey, you're not the only person in the room. Oh,
Why do you keep saying that? Hey, you're not the only
No,
person
because
in the room.
that's what he got told at first. I think he said he got told it
My goodness,
twice.
bro. At first. Yes. 3 times down.
Right? Oh my gosh. All right, this next one is for me. What if every dream we have is actually a glimpse into an alternate reality?
It is.
I want to go to those realities then.
I'm sorry that I had to answer your question, but it is.
I know it is. I want to go. And I hope whoever's dreaming about me right now
let me
in an
talk.
alternate universe, hello, wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Anthony,
Wake up.
wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh my gosh.
Wake up.
Sleepy Joe, bro.
Wake up,
Never
Sleepy Joe.
For that.
Wake up, Sleepy Joe.
All right, this next one is for all of us. Have you ever had a glitch in the Matrix moment?
A glitch of the Matrix, maybe, yeah. Where something just didn't look right?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
I've had a lot of those. Or like where things like disappear. Yes, I've had a lot of those.
Yeah. Nah, that's not a glitch in the Matrix. That's just not thinking.
Anthony, would you rather swap lives with your worst enemy or with your parents for a month?
Damn. That's crazy. Well, if we're speaking about, like, technical terms, my biological dad's in Alaska with, like, an Asian chick and a baby. Or switch lives with Mr. Beef. Or even Bobby.
Am I Mr. Beef?
No.
No.
Oh. Okay. I thought I was
The
Mr.
beef.
the whole
Yes, the
time.
beef. No. No, but yes. I guess I'll switch it up with my parents. Yes, for sure.
Hey, Hardy might have to
Rather
score
have a
50
kid
tonight,
than-
y'all.
Are y'all up?
It's 114, 108 with 302 left in the fourth. He has 45 right now.
All right. This one's for all of us. No one's eating right because I just read this question. Would you rather only be able to eat food if someone else chewed it for you first, or only drink liquids that have already been gargled?
I mean, it depends on the, like,
Who it is?
Who it is?
yeah, 'cause I feel like I would have to trust the person's, like, if their mouth is clean, I guess.
If they're sanitary?
But like, if it's like just some random person, I'd rather kill myself. I'm sorry. Cause you're basically gonna feed me like baby food if it's already mushed.
That's like bird feeding,
But
bro.
already,
I think I'd rather them just gargle
yeah,
my
that's what I'm
water
saying.
for me.
Yeah, just do it.
Go ahead and gargle it.
I mean, I just
Gargle it,
gargle
bro.
it. Okay, pause. But yes, I'd rather take gargled liquid, I guess.
All right, this next one's for me.
Oh,
Would you rather have the ability to fly but only 5 miles an hour, or be super strong but only when you're asleep? I'm flying even if it's 5 miles an hour. I'm still gonna get somewhere.
only when if you're asleep.
What am I
What
gonna
you
do when
doing
I'm
when you're
asleep?
asleep? We're gonna super kick someone, bro, out of the bed.
Like what the fuck?
Oh, maybe I would want that
If
then.
you're sleeping with someone, you're gonna super kick them out of the bed, bro.
Maybe I would want that. Kick Anthony out the bed.
I won't be sleeping with you.
All right, this next
Anytime
one.
soon.
Is there more
And he goes to the
doors
wall.
or wheels in the world?
Is there more doors or wheels?
There's more doors.
Doors or wheels?
There has to be more doors.
Definitely more doors.
It's doors. Gotta be.
Yeah,
Cause like
there's no way.
wheels,
Bobby, there's 2 doors on
more
next
wheels.
I have 3 doors
Oh,
in my
there's 3.
room.
And how many are in your room?
One,
Oh.
just one, just one. Yeah, just one.
All right. No,
I'd
another
rather take
one of
more doors. Bro.
I think it's doors though.
You also got to think about the 18-wheelers too, though.
I think it's still doors. Think about the skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, next one's for Anthony. I think it's from the same person. What color is a mirror?
Wait. No, wait.
What colors?
Why is it like having like? Why is this like bringing me back to like the one Patrick, bro? Or like his like gears are shifting now. Like, why is it actually this bad? What color's the mirror? Doesn't have a color.
No, what color is it?
It's whatever color you put in front of it.
All right.
Did I cook?
No, but for all of us, what is your all-time favorite video game?
All-time favorite video game. That's tough.
Probably
Oh my gosh, man.
There's so many to pick from. My gosh, and what I do?
I think mine just could be the
You
game
say
I played
Mandarin.
a lot in my childhood, and what got me started on YouTube. Mine's Minecraft.
yeah.
Minecraft.
I didn't play Minecraft,
Yeah.
but that is a good answer. I'm just thinking. This might be a crazy answer. Probably a Modern Warfare 2019, Call of Duty. That was like what my favorite game at the time. It's still one of my favorite
Now
games
we
to
wait
play.
for Ant.
I'd probably take WWE
Which
2K14.
Okay.
14, yeah, that's a good pick.
14, yeah. Me and Aaron used to play that all the time.
At WWE 13, 13 was pretty fun too.
All right, this
13
next
was
one's
fun
for
too,
all
yeah.
of us. What got you into sports? And then
I think we answered this one.
it's a 2-part. I think
I
we've
think we
answered
answered.
something like this.
Oh,
and it also says like what made you like want to expand your knowledge into sports. For me, what got me into sports?
Could I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you got it.
No, go ahead. My mic's muted. Go.
What got me into sports? Well, I already said, my family does a bunch of sports. Grandpa did football, uncles did football. My auntie did shot put, so yeah. What made me want to expand on sports though is definitely y'all. Like seeing y'all's like ball knowledge made me want to catch up on it just a little bit. But yeah.
All right, Bobby.
All right, I'm gonna give a long-winded answer, but the person that brought me into sports was my my father. Although we have beef, and I don't like him, He did bring me into sports. The reason why I wanted to expand on sports is because like I was just genuinely like interested in it and just playing sports all the time. I wanted to get to know the players, the teams, the shit, the staff, everything. And then as soon as like when I was getting older, I wanted to get into like the commentary stuff and you know. Yeah, that's kind of like my passion. Sports is like my passion now. This is basically why I do this, so I could like just talk about sports and stuff and just other things and things of that nature. So, um, yeah, that'd probably be my answer.
Mine was also my dad got me into sports. I don't have a picture now, but I have a picture of me when we were in Japan. I think I was 2 or 3, wearing a Panthers jersey already, Julie's Peppers. But what got me into like expanding my knowledge, if I'm being honest, it was like Madden and stuff. Like that's like when I started learning players and like learning coaches and just learning everything, playbooks, just and my parents noticed it too. So that's why they continued to get me Madden because they were like proud of how I was expanding my knowledge. This year, Madden sucks sadly.
All the sports games suck, bro.
2K is not that bad though.
2K is not bad.
All right, this next one's for Bobby. Do you think the Lakers can beat OKC in the playoffs?
Oof. Oof.
OKC, KFC, UFC. Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5.
That's my answer, by the way.
Oh,
All
really?
right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Lakers are beating the Thunder
In 5.
in 5.
Damn.
All right, the next one for me.
Wonder-
Do people tell you that you look older or younger than your age? It just depends.
People
I
say
get
I
older
look
a
older
lot.
all the time. All
I
the
get
time.
older a lot now. It depends on my facial
Even
hair
with
too.
your, I was about to say, even with your height.
Yeah, even with my height, because people are short nowadays.
Fair enough, yeah.
So yeah, older. Anthony, if you found an old VHS tape labeled "Your Life Final Episode," would you watch it?
That is sad. No.
Yes, I would.
Just so you can watch yourself fly out of a car, bro.
Yeah. If I go out that way, yeah.
Watch how
I watch
cinematic
an
it
Oswald
is.
show. Y'all can experience everything, bro. Yes, sir.
I want to see it.
Oh, shit. Don't get it. Then you can just leave.
Clippers
Next
just
one.
got called for a travel, by the way.
For Ant, if consciousness is just an electric signals in the brain, could we eventually copy a person?
If it's just electric units to the brain, could we copy a person?
Scientific. We didn't ask for scientific questions.
We asked for
We
physiological,
said
but anyways.
philosophical, but scientific. Can we copy a person? Because consciousness is
I mean, I don't
electrical
know.
signals to the brain. Yeah, I don't know. An interesting question.
I mean, hey, you know, nowadays anything's possible, so there'll probably be some mad Russian
Cloning.
scientists like
There's
out there
definitely
just
gonna be cloning. Bro.
cloning.
Yeah, let's clone it.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's already cloning as it is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's already here.
I remember watching a
technically.
movie in biology with before that, so yeah.
All right, next one's for me. If time travel is ever invented in the future, why haven't we met time travelers yet? We could have.
Still hears me, right?
Yeah.
We could have.
We could have, but like I said in one of our previous Q&A episodes, Q&A is just one of those things that just seems way too unrealistic for me.
Time travel? You meant?
Yeah. Time
You're
travel
good.
is just like, I don't see it happening. I don't know how it would. Gotta change my atoms.
Gotta let the machine suck in all like your atoms and like minutes to the bone.
All right, we're back
Down to
to
the bone marrow?
another
Yes.
dream. A dream question for all of us. If a dream feels as real as reality, how do we know we're not dreaming right now? Wake up.
I feel like once you wake up, yeah.
Wake up,
Once you wake up,
class.
it's over.
Wake up. Wake up.
Anne's about to wake up right now.
Go sleep each other.
He just woke up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Bobby, would you rather live in a world with no laws or a world where every action has a price tag?
Action has a price tag, I guess.
It
If
didn't
there
say
was a
why.
world with if there was a world with no, I'm gonna give them a why. If there wasn't
Ooh.
a world with no laws, y'all niggas would be doing the dumbest shit.
Yeah, I'm part of that.
Yeah, DJ. There would be a real life purge.
I'm glad we haven't had one
No
Yeah.
driving law, bro.
and got too many ops that would come for him if we had a purge.
Okay.
You got ops?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
That one
Actually, no,
guy,
I'm everyone's up.
PE.
PE.
Oh shit, Bronson.
We'll talk about
Yeah.
it when we get to our
Rest of you
high
wants to
school
eat me.
story
Yeah, we'll get
times.
to that. We'll get to that.
Y'all, we'll get to that. Bobby, it's time
Yes.
for the Clippers.
Hey.
What do you believe is their biggest
Hey.
problem with the recent bad play?
Well, as of this recording, I'm watching the Detroit game. Our recent problems. Rebounding. Let me just say this. We can't rebound for shit. I'm a curse in this whole rant. DJ's gonna
Ooh.
put a chapter. I'm a rant.
Yep, Clippers.
There's
Clippers,
a
right?
there's a like I alluded to in the last episode, 2 episodes ago.
Last.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, Benjamin Simmons. Terrible.
I thought Ben Simmons
Terrible
said he was
backward.
done being hurt, first of all.
Don't know.
Hasn't he been out for like 5 straight games now?
He's been out for like 3 straight. But
Come on, Ben.
yeah, bro, like now we're getting injured at the wrong time. We can't hope with right now we're beating Detroit, but it's freaking taking forever for us to beat Detroit. Our bench has been terrible. Our rebounding has been terrible. Our transition defense is also bad. I feel like teams just could outrun us and get free layups and free dunks. I just feel like there's a lack of energy out there, in my opinion. But yeah, there's just a lack of energy, and like I told you, DJ, I'm tired of being a Clippers fan. So
yeah,
yeah,
Bobby did say that
no,
yesterday.
no, like abrasive or aggressive rant, but yeah.
And do you have anything to say about the Clippers?
The Clippers?
Bobby?
The Clippers. The
Bobby
Clippers.
and the Clippers?
The Clippers.
How he takes them?
The Clippers. The Clippers.
What? How I what?
How you
How he
take
takes
them?
them is how Bobby takes the Clippers like the whole team. I don't know. How
What
Bobby
you
takes
what
it
you
is
were
so differently
what you
from
were
how
saying
it's.
earlier about him? Like yesterday?
I take it
Oh yeah, I
too deep.
could not take.
Like
Nah.
I mean, yeah, you can say you take it deep, but I just
I'm a
don't take you
fan.
seriously.
I'm a fan
Yeah, I
that
would hope
genuinely
he
cares about a team.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
you guys should play
It's
some
good that you take it
Splash.
deep. I just don't take it. I just don't take you seriously. I don't take you that deep. No,
I guess, my brother.
I don't
audience,
take
take it how
you
you want
that
it.
deep.
Take it how you want it. You got it.
All right. This next one's for all of us. Again with the future. If a machine could perfectly predict your future, would you want to know? Nah, I'll just live my
I'm
life.
good
No.
off that.
I don't live my own thing.
I'm good off that.
I'll just live. Anthony,
I'd rather, do my own story.
if your life was a book, would you keep reading it or put it down?
Yes. I feel like I got a lot of interesting things in my next few chapters, especially next year. You already know what's happening next year.
The book's gonna be short.
Yeah. I want to keep reading it.
He had 50.
Clippers
Hey.
dub.
He didn't get
Clippers
that.
dub.
Clippers dub, yo.
Clippers W. Clippers.
Oh look at DK.
He's going to that
We
team
could
right
give
there,
up.
y'all.
We could give up that third.
And that fourth, that'll be like trading Mingo for him.
Yeah.
All right, this next one's for me. If suffering makes people stronger, is eliminating suffering a bad thing? Yes, because I remember our first Q&A one, I was talking about suffering. Suffering is needed. Not even like deep suffering, just like, failing.
Yeah, just suffer. Builds character.
So yes, it would be a bad thing. Anthony. Oh no, this is Bobby. Should people be punished for thoughts even if they never act on them? Isaiah
Okay, I was
Bobby.
about to say.
If you really wanted to do, well, yeah, maybe okay, yeah, fine, yeah, fine.
Oh.
Tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, even though he took a nap earlier.
No,
Oh.
sometimes those
I
naps
did
be
indeed
making you even more sleepier than
Nah.
you
If
should.
you take a
That's what
long
I'm
nap,
saying.
it'll make you tired again.
That's
It's
what
them
I'm saying.
power naps that
Yeah.
get you energized.
Right,
Them power
like
naps
them
be so good.
15, 20,
15,
even
yeah,
30
like
minutes.
30 minutes at the most. You just
I
wake up
learned
and
the
then you
difference
just
between those.
energized.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, bro.
this one's for Bobby again. I'm same person, I guess. If someone is forced to do something good, does it still count as good?
I guess, yeah.
If they're forced to do it, that's crazy.
Yes.
Anthony, if your brain was put into someone else's body, which person would you be? Would you still be you or that person?
Mm.
Why are we getting science?
So
questions?
hypothetically, if I were to put my brain in Bobby's body, would I be able to take over Bobby's body, or would Bobby still
Well, yeah, your
have his
brain
body, but
controls
just my
the
brain?
nerves.
That should be funny, just
So
being in
would you
Bobby's
be
body,
Anthony
just like being
because
in
you
his
still
head.
have your thoughts and stuff, or would you be Bobby because you're in his body?
I think you would still have like
That's a
I think you're still Anthony.
your. Yeah, I think you're still Anthony, but you're just in.
You're just
Yeah,
in
I'm still-
Bobby.
I'm just
Pause.
in you. Yeah, I'm just in
Pause.
you, just like in your head.
Pause.
Pause.
I'm in your head mentally. Resume. Like, nothing wrong with that. Anyways, but yeah, I would definitely be in someone else's body, but my own self.
All right, Anthony. If you could pause time but still age normally, would you?
If I could pause time and still age normally, y'all gave me the power to control time. That's a little crazy. Yes, I would.
Yo.
Yeah.
Time.
No, I just saw this
I'm just
reel. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Shay? 41?
Did you see that?
That might. Who does that remind you?
Yo, DJ.
Yeah. Used to be me.
Or me sometimes.
It used to
Nah.
be me.
Nah, I'd like hit the rim and smoke it. It'd come off the rim.
Nah, it would just slip out of my hand because my hands are small.
Yeah.
All right. This one's for all of us.
Jalen
What if
Milrow.
life is just a dream and death is waking up? Damn. It's just a what if. So.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
a good question, because you think about it, like the closer you are to death, I mean, like death is sort of like waking up in a way.
Yeah.
It's slowly just waking up in you. You know what I'm saying.
That is not as evil as people think.
It's not.
Yeah. It's not as negative either, I think, in my opinion. It's not as that evil.
I don't know what that means, but let's go with
Neither. All right. Anthony, would you rather be permanently followed by theme music or a narrator?
it. I know what Ant's theme music would be.
Yes, sir. I think theme music, I think that'd be tough. Just walking in everywhere, just theme music on. Rather than a narrator. Narrator would be annoying.
Anthony beats his
As the fat ass gets up.
Just
As the
imagine
fat
your
ass walks
narrator
away.
in the corner of your room and you're doing that and it's dark as
Yes.
fuck.
That's
And
what
then
I'm
he just
saying.
narrate
and
like
he just said,
Anthony scrolls through the sites.
He's going through
He
it.
finds a
He's
video.
going through it.
He
He's
waits.
going through it.
He pulls
He's
down his
gay.
pants. He starts tugging.
The boy is gay. The boy is gay.
The boy has game.
That's a little weird, bro.
That is crazy. The crazy word.
I'm just,
the boy is
bro,
gay.
you could be fucking someone, bro. Like, the boy has inserted his tip. And I was like, bro, no, that's just
He
weird.
is small.
See, now, dude.
I tell my narrator to leave the room, please.
He couldn't.
And then he's out of the room still narrating.
He has told me
narrating
to
it.
leave the room. The boy
Boy has told me to leave the room.
The boy has game. Sponsorships, please don't take this away from us.
Yo,
Yes.
we're sorry. Anthony, would you rather be remembered as a genius but hated or completely forgotten but loved?
Sounds like the same question as
Some similar.
Be
Better than-
completely loved but forgotten.
Yeah.
Damn. I'd rather be a genius that was hated.
I mean, there's too many options.
All right.
Oh my
This
god,
one's for
especially
all of
like the
us.
narrator had like.
We're at 79 out of
Sorry,
95.
but-
But go ahead, finish your narrator. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, especially if the narrator had like that thing where like Bobby used to do in school. Whenever I used to eat, nom 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 nom.
Hey,
Like
Or,
it's just
if my narrator is Morgan
Oh.
Freeman though, if it's Morgan Freeman, if he's my narrator, I might like it.
Ooh, I actually never thought of that. Yeah, choosing your own narrator. That would be cool too.
This
Yeah.
one's for all of us. Would you rather be a role player on a championship team or a superstar on a bad team?
just give me the money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a superstar on a bad team because we're gonna get good eventually.
Yep.
Mm.
Or
I mean, and plus you're still getting paid too. You're still getting paid. So
Big time money.
oh my gosh, this next question has 3 parts.
Oh, let's hear it.
3 parts.
We'll do one at a time. If you were in the NBA, what would be your celebration if you hit a 3 or dunked on someone? This for all
So
of
if I
us.
dunk on someone, I just flex on them.
And get a tech. I'm pointing.
If it was dunking.
I'm pointing.
If it was dunking,
Bro,
though.
any taunt is a tech, bro. Like,
I know, like you can't show anything.
If it was
Yeah.
dunking, though,
You can't even look at them.
it'd be a cookie. Cookie. Han.
All right, what if you hit a 3?
Oreo cookie. And then if it was a 3-point, the little burger. 1, 2, 3. Triple cheeseburger.
Too long.
Yes, sir.
That's way too long.
No, he can do it while he's getting back on defense.
Yeah.
DJ, what was my celebration?
My hands are quick.
That one or the
Oh, the windmill. I used to love doing that. The J.R. Smith windmill. Yeah. Shout out
what I
J.R.
do?
man.
Especially if I hit a 3 on someone, I hold it up to their head. I hold it up to their head. I'd be like,
Or I just do the like I put it in the pocket.
Hold that.
all right.
Or
And
like
now,
James Harden has been doing
That's
lately.
tough.
and now, if you were in the NFL, what would be your sack celebration?
I'm flexing. I'm sorry, but I'm
Flexing,
flexing.
that's it.
You're not doing this?
No,
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Oh, Frankie Luvu? Yeah,
Oh.
I gotta do that too.
I think my sex
That
celebration
Frankie.
would.
I wish I could see it, but
I'm
it's
like
not for me.
that one guy that I seen on TikTok where he
Further.
emptied the quiver.
Oh, what?
The
That's
quiver. You
crazy.
never seen it?
Or
He
he
sat the
emptied,
quarterback and
or
just
he
started.
emptied the clip.
I was laughing.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Emptying that clip.
Just, oh my God.
Spread
And
out.
what is your
Yes, sir.
favorite 3 celebration and your sack celebration? That's the last part. My favorite 3
Okay,
one is. Ooh.
My favorite 3-1 is the Mikal Bridges head bobble.
Yeah.
That's my favorite
He
one.
hasn't done it lately because
He hasn't done it in a while.
Shot is broke.
That's.
Don't talk about my guy like that, bro.
Give me a
I don't
99.
really know any NBA 3-point celebrations, but yeah. Oh yeah, the one from or the King celebration from LeBron.
Damn.
LeBron has like 8 celebrations. So, all right.
Yeah.
My favorite sack celebration.
Yeah, the
is
silencer
Brian
too, bro.
Burns.
Yeah, yeah.
The spider. Oh
The
my
Spider's
gosh.
tough.
Rest in peace. I'm just kidding.
I gotta
Rest
go
in
with Frankie
peace.
Luvu's.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like,
Frankie
did Brian
Luvu's
Burns
tough.
die and I didn't hear about it? All right, next one for Bobby. Who is the biggest sports villain?
Sports villain. Crazy.
Brady?
LeBron.
LeBron? You think he a villain? spray.
Is there a
I
why?
would have said
No, no why, no why. But you can go
Nobody
why.
likes giving me whys.
This next one's for all
yeah,
of
but
us.
then they love me. They love for me to go into
What
depth,
athlete will
which
make
is
the
kind of
best
crazy.
president?
None of them.
What athlete?
It's got to be a
That could be.
retired
That
one.
could be anybody.
No current athlete.
The Rock.
Hey, hold on. Y'all think Tom Brady is a little crazy for president,
Yes.
or like
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Michael Jordan, like
Michael
Shaquille?
Jordan.
I think Shaquille O'Neal. I think that would be a good one.
Antonio
Nah,
Brown.
Shaquille O'Neal is
Jack-
rock.
Oh no!
Antonio Brown.
It's over. We're cooked. It's over.
Bro, that one guy. Oh
Guys,
wait, no,
I'll be back. It's time to
Max.
go get the tangerines.
All right. Me and Ant will just chat it up.
Tangerine.
All right, Ant. Oh,
Shout
this
it
shirt's
out,
all
yes,
up in
sir.
his butt. So again, y'all, don't forget down in the description our sponsor for today's video. Ant, what was her name again?
Name was Watercraft.
You gonna hold it up
Watercraft.
again?
Yes, sir.
Don't forget, y'all. Go.
Don't forget to
Go fix
hit
up your
that.
floors at your.
Hit that floor link.
Go fix up your floors. I guess.
Fix up your floors. They do, what is it called? Those
They can
cleanings for the
install them
roof.
for you.
What's it called? Yeah, they
What?
can install them for you. Yeah, and they also send free samples. They have warranty depending on
I'm
like the
guessing
type of.
that's what this
how you
does.
want.
Yeah, we showed it in the sponsor.
Mhm. But yeah, they also clean. What's it called? What are those things on the roofs? The roof. The thing that
The
like
what?
collects. I don't know, but the thing that like collects leaves in the roof
No.
on top of the roof.
On top of the what?
The roof.
Sounds like you're saying it like me.
Oh my god. Oh my
Shouldn't
god.
she?
I hate you. It's gotten to me, bro.
Back
The pronunciation.
with my tangerine.
Only two, bruh?
Dog. Oof.
What happened?
Only two? All right, next question.
I only eat two.
If every sport had to be played in complete silence, which one would be the hardest?
Football,
Football, rugby, something with like impact that like
soccer.
and like the crowd goes.
No. Soccer would be hard.
Because the crowd has a big impact.
Oh yeah.
Soccer, yeah, soccer. I give it a soccer. Soccer like has the greatest like, especially like the fans singing and the chants and.
Hey,
Yeah,
this might be
soccer.
crazy, but I'm gonna say WWE.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say WWE.
I like
Cause like, how are you gonna know if you're doing good? No one's cheering for you or booing you either.
All right, Anthony.
But
Next question's for you.
next question.
Is Shohei Ohtani the greatest two-way player in baseball?
Guys.
Pitch. Heard he can swing. Heard he's good at both of them. I heard he's from.
He was supposed to be a pitcher, but they had no one to hit, so.
Yeah, but didn't he also get like injured too?
He got
injured.
He tore his he tore his UCL.
I think they said
he had to get Tommy John.
Pitch this.
He is pitching this season.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of a crazy question for a person that doesn't really watch baseball, but yeah. Yeah, I'd say that, yeah. He's a really good two-way player.
I heard he pitches.
I heard he swings. All right, next one for Ant. Who would win a Royal Rumble style fight between NBA players?
Oh my God! What is that question, bro? Bobby should have had that question.
Do you want my input? Because I have an answer.
No, I think Bobby could take that, bro. I don't know that many NBA players.
You still have to answer the question.
Like,
You're
fully
still answering.
LeBron James.
I was gonna say Steph.
You think Steph?
Ooh, okay. LeBron said Michael Jordan. All right.
I got it.
Who does bro think he is?
Kevin Durant.
And this next one's for me.
Bro's just
DJ, what NBA rookie do you think can end their season the strongest?
Ooh.
I like.
I have an answer for this one too.
I have a couple guys. It's either gonna be Stephon Castle.
There you go.
Oh, Matas Buzelis been popping off for the Bulls lately. Ever since he's starting, because Patrick Williams is out. And Bobby, that was not cool.
I wish I could see, but the camera's off for me again.
The Project.
Who the fuck is the Project?
Mr. Salon.
Oh, well, what's
so
his
you
name?
like those nicknames, right, Bobby?
No. Some of them make no sense.
If y'all haven't seen the nicknames, like the Mini Pekka, Scotty Barnes, that's tough.
That's funny. That
Oh my
that's funny. The mini pack is crazy work.
If our podcast wasn't as like blowing off as much as like it used to be, I would definitely like have that as like a podcast episode, like reacting to like a lot of like NBA nicknames. Cause I do see those. Those are some interesting nicknames.
Or you're acting like we can't do it.
You acting like we can't. It's a trend right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was just like a little like joke going around. I didn't know it was actually a trend.
No.
But yeah.
Onomatopoeia. My favorite one is always going to be the semi-permeable membrane. That's my favorite one. Because it makes no sense in my head, but like I see it.
Why? Why do you like it?
I just think it's funny.
I think it's gonna be Stephon Castle though. That's my answer there. Which rookie I think ends his season the strongest?
Yes, sir.
Anthony, we're back to these type of questions. If a machine could give you eternal happiness but take away free will, would you do it?
Eternal happiness.
What's with the free will questions?
I know, like.
Yeah, what's up with the free will
like
questions and happiness?
Yo.
You know, I have my free will.
Do you think I'm sad, bro? Do y'all think I'm sad, bro? Like I'm a very happy person, bro. I'm not like a I'm not a Debbie Downer.
Can I say something real quick? I wouldn't give up my free will for y'all. I'm never doing that.
I wouldn't either.
What are you talking about?
Free will
for
who?
For anybody.
For who?
Not even my mama.
No, I mean, but like it's for your own like happiness, like internal happiness.
I don't give a damn. I'm happy as it is.
I'm happy right now.
I mean, if we're talking about people, there is some certain people I would give my freedom for. But yeah, no, I like my happiness as it is.
All right, we're at 93 or 92 out of 95. One night, if you woke up at 3 a.m. and you found a copy of yourself standing in the corner looking at you, what would you do?
Oh, that'll be tough. The fight of ants. The almighty ant rumble. Oh my god.
I'd freak out. I'll be like,
especially for me, I'll be like, small room, there's nowhere for me to go, so I gotta fight.
Yeah, for me too.
Who's better? Who's better, me or you? Who's better, me or you? Come
on. The corner the only corner my clone will go to is this one right next to my bed.
You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be right over you.
I'm like, bro,
oh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna die by myself? With myself? That's crazy. I would love that. I would love to see that. Hey, shout out to any scientist who can make a doppelganger of me, bro. Please. I would love to see that.
That's gonna take a lot.
I would love to see that. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long vid, by the way.
I know. We're at an hour and a half. Would you rather have to say
anyway,
bruh,
yeah.
for all of us, would you rather have to say bruh after every sentence or end every conversation with a Fortnite dance?
Just give me
Wait,
bruh.
so rather say bruh or do a Fortnite emote?
Only at the end of the conversation though. Bruh.
Say bruh or dance.
Yeah, just give me bruh.
I mean, yeah, short and simple.
But you like doing Fortnite dances, man.
Yeah. Put the clip right here.
Oh my god, the Miku Miku beam. Miku Miku beam after every conversation.
We gotta post that one on TikTok.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. I definitely take the bruh.
Yeah, you and your brother.
John
did it
Cena
the other
just
day,
posted 10 minutes ago, y'all.
bro. Oh, another would you rather for all of us.
Bro, John Cena's on some
Would
He
you
posted this.
like crazy, bro.
would you rather have to shout or whisper everything you say?
Ready, I need my shield.
Damn, that'd be kind of annoying because that means you can't be near me. But then like the whisper, that'd be annoying too because you have to be like on my mouth just to hear me whisper.
On your mouth, bro.
I mean, because like
You a
you're
little
whispering, some
freak.
people have bad hearing. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just
Which
saying.
one?
But
It's for all of us.
so what are you picking, DJ?
I asked you. Ooh.
You said it's for you. I'm returning your question with a question.
All right, and I got a question for you. Answer it,
Oh, okay, this guy. I swear.
Bobby.
Oh my
What's
god.
good?
What's your answer to that?
What was the question?
Would you rather have to shout or whisper
Would you?
everything?
I think I'd rather have to shout.
You rather have to
I
shout?
don't want to whisper. I don't want to whisper in everybody's ear. But then if I
That's what I'm
shout, people are
saying.
gonna
I'd rather
people are gonna think I'm obnoxious.
Yeah, but
So
when you gotta
Or you're
whisper, you
trying
gotta
to
go
argue
get
all the
close to
time.
them. Hey, Anthony.
That's what I'm saying. In their ear.
I hate whispering as it is.
Me too.
So
All right, last one. All
But
of
yeah,
us.
DJ, what's your
Ano-
question?
I rather shout. Last one for all of us. Would you rather have fingers that can stretch infinitely
no,
or toes that can pick up objects
No.
like hands?
none of them. None of them. None of them. No.
Oh, give me my fingers. Because no one said they
Yo!
have to stretch. Like, I'm
Hey.
Mr. Fantastic with my fingers only. I could just.
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because if you think about it, on the flip side, you know,
I could just stretch my finger to Anthony.
if
right
you
now.
know, you know. Bro, I could dab up DJ with just my hand. I can go five.
Just your fingers?
Like,
Yeah, every finger just.
yeah, finger dab up.
Freak. I think I take the fingers.
And
though.
you're not the only person in the room.
Stop saying that.
Hey, he got told it 3
He's
times.
saying
So.
it.
You're not the only person in the room, Anthony.
Oh my.
That was the last question.
Yay.
We made it through the Q&A, y'all.
Yay.
Now it's time. Let's start in freshman year. We'll start with freshman year. We were online, by the way. That was COVID.
2020, put the year.
Freshman year. What was your core memories from that?
Year.
I know definitely PE and Mr. Stanford. I love when you tell
Stanford.
that story. Your lies. Ant's a big liar, y'all.
I'm not a big liar, bro.
You lied to Stafford.
Anyways,
Stanford. Not Stafford.
Culver. If Miss Culver or Mr. Culver ever see this video, I did not enjoy leaving your class. That was just, it was a canon event. But that was my core.
Mr. Larson, I enjoyed leaving your class for the Fortnite Galactus event.
This guy.
I remember it.
Jeez,
I was
bro.
with Logan, Ray, and Cyrus.
Yeah. Miss
I
Olvera,
was Caesar and Brandon, bro.
I just left to go play 2K during your class, and it was the start of the day, too, so I didn't care.
Oh. Did we all almost fail a class during online school?
Huh?
Did y'all almost fail a class?
Yeah, I for sure failed the class.
I for sure
me
failed
too.
class.
I'm not-
It was math.
I'm not one that's known to fail classes, and I almost failed Spanish.
Yeah.
It was
Definitely
bad.
failed Spanish.
I mean, Spanish it's kind of reasonable. It's kind of reasonable though, because
And they can
Spanish.
never
online?
take our diplomas away, bro.
They can't.
Well, can they? No.
I think they can.
Can't.
They could have.
But yeah, freshman year was interesting. PE, I lied every day.
I think.
I said I was taking Drake
Yeah, me too.
on a run every day.
Yeah, that's when I got fat.
That's when I got fat too.
Bro, I got damn near 300 pounds. So
I don't know how
I was
big I was,
definitely
but
big.
I was definitely like 3.
And then
like 40,
during
probably.
COVID, my hair I didn't cut it at all. So I just had a big afro.
It was bad.
Bro, some stupid shit that I would do, bro, is that like I would just wake up like naturally. I wouldn't like fix how I looked.
I didn't
I was like,
either, bro.
I'm not like no.
I said, who am I dressing up for?
Dang.
And I tossed
Really?
on a
I
random
thought that was
shirt.
just me.
No,
I think I dressed up like once,
I
and
was
that was
like,
it.
I don't think I dressed up once, bro. Maybe if I was like going out late, like in an hour or something, yeah. But if I wasn't, it was whatever shirt well, I just
that
grabbed a
is
shirt out
true.
my closet because I don't sleep in the shirt because it'd be hot.
Yeah, but
I was the only one that was doing that.
No,
I was like,
I
okay.
remember
That's good to know.
my parents they kicked me out of doing Zoom in my room because I kept sleeping through classes. They walked in and I was slumped during class one day, so they told me to go to the kitchen and they said you can never. They said never do Zoom again in your
I did the
room.
same thing too.
So I had to do
Never.
it in
I
the
was in
kitchen.
the kitchen, so. But my grandma was at work, so it really didn't
I
matter.
had to do it in the kitchen every day. And then
If I was with my mom, it would have been bad business.
so yeah, that was bad.
Bro,
Yeah, the only class I really almost failed was Spanish.
I'm
I
glad.
had a C in PE.
I'm just letting my pops and give me an ass whooping.
I had a B in
Like,
PE.
during-
I was like, bro, what?
No, because
during
I
the
kept
Zoom call.
forgetting to do days.
Yeah.
Oh, the daily like
Yeah,
yeah.
the daily thing. I kept forgetting to do them, so I had a C. And then what was
Yeah.
the freshman year science class that we all had with those 20-page package?
Never did it.
You
Never did them.
Oh, science.
Okay,
Science.
so I want to know that dude just didn't like me or something because tell me why I use, everyone use Google to answer those questions because it's 20 pages
Yep.
worksheet. Why does he type in the comments? I know this is answers from Google, but but he said, but don't do it again. I said,
But everybody else was using Google.
yeah. I was like, why me? What did I do?
The
Because
Quizlets.
like I've never met a person that actually like passed that class.
And then his
Like I'm pretty sure everyone
actually
like, close to
mostly-
I
failing.
passed because of the final. I did so good on the final because I cheated.
I didn't care about that class.
I went from an F to a C because of the final.
That's
Because
crazy.
he literally
No,
said,
bro, I feel bad for his.
bye-bye
Oh,
every
sorry,
day.
you got it.
Y'all
Yeah, he
remember?
Bro, I feel bad for his
Bye-bye.
wife, bro. Bro, I feel bad for his wife, bro. His wife was if his wife like seemed like she was like being held hostage.
And then
I was like-
he would answer a phone and be like, I am lecturing right now.
Bro, in his deep ass voice, I'm
Yeah.
lecturing right now.
We wouldn't
And he
be in,
retired that
Hold up,
next
the
year,
return
too.
is called
we wouldn't
later.
be in class for like 15 minutes sometimes, and the longest was
Retired
like 30.
quick.
And then he'd be
Because I
like,
heard they made him quit.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I just remember the bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's so dumb.
He would have definitely had like a good voice for like a villain. Because like it's very deep and menacing. Pause. Bye-bye.
And then after Ant lying in freshman year, I seen Coach Stanford.
Nah, but that was Unc right there, bro. That's crazy. It was cool. It was cool. I actually wish I got to do football with y'all, but like, wait, no, that was the year we had super seniors. Like, we actually had like a pretty like decent team. But yeah, no.
The only reason I didn't do football
I actually wish I
year
never lied to him, bro.
was during sophomore year because I was told to.
I was
by
told
some of
to
the
too, but I
players.
never did.
But was because like how I almost failed class and like I said, I'm not one that was known to fail classes. So I was like, I got to get back in my school groove first before I hop into sports.
Right.
And that's
That's
what
true. That's true.
I just couldn't. I had to make sure I could pass my classes again, and I did. I don't even remember what I had sophomore year.
Okay, now I'm officially the only person.
So
Sorry,
you could be a little louder now.
that could be a little louder now. Yeah.
Yeah, now you're gonna get to. And
Yeah.
you're not the only person in this house.
Oh,
No, I did get that once.
You did.
I just didn't say it on the call.
That was one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of them. But yeah, sophomore year, I felt like I could have done way better. It's just I wasn't used to doing all the work again. Like I
Yeah,
fell hard
that was
off that
technically
like
our freshman
educational
year.
track.
But they
Yeah.
gave, like I said, they gave us the benefit
So-
of the doubt, though.
They did.
Hella
But
benefit
not
of the
gonna lie,
doubt.
bro. Like shout out to
Even
Mr. Berge
senior
because
year
bro, I would
too.
have definitely failed his class, bro.
Mr. Who, Bergie?
No, cause
What?
like yeah, Mr. Berge, bro. He's
William
tough.
Cook.
That guy's so funny, bro. Yeah, cause like towards like the end of the year, I was failing his class. I was like, I could have, bro. All I need was like 1% boost, but he boosted me up like 10, so I went from F to a C, cause I was chilling with him.
So you were at like a
So
60,
yeah,
1600 something, and he just gave you like a
yeah,
70 to put you right there.
yep, yeah.
W.
I remember Miss
W.
Parker did that shit
That was the
too.
year it tired too, bro.
When Miss Parker gave everyone
Everyone a boost.
1,000 points.
Yeah, bro. It was crazy.
That shit still didn't help me.
Made
To be
everyone
honest, that
pass.
shit.
Not even a single person failed. Not even the bad kids failed.
No
Oh
one
yeah,
failed
no,
her
I
class.
did. I did pass with a
And then,
D.
remember she used to
I
miss
just
like
didn't pass that
3 weeks
semester.
at a time?
She what?
She
Yeah,
used
'cause
to
she had
miss like
COVID.
3 weeks.
Yeah?
'Cause she had
Those were the
COVID.
best
We would have
times.
like a long-term sub.
Oh my god, yeah.
Those were the best
Shout
times,
out to
bro.
Rico, because that was the first year I met Rico.
We didn't do a
I
damn
didn't do
thing.
shit in that class.
I didn't do anything.
Bro, it was no, the fact that like she was being like racist towards Tavius, bro,
Yeah, I didn't.
crazy.
Because weren't we in the same period class?
You two?
Who?
Were we?
I was in
Nope.
first.
Miss Naperville, yeah. Not Miss Parker, no.
I was in
Miss
first
Parks,
with
or
Serge
whatever.
and Angel.
I can't
I had
remember our
Tavius.
period.
I had Tavius, Rico. I had I think I had second period or something like that. Yeah, second period.
Okay, then.
It was her honors class. It was her honors class, yeah. So we would
You
never
were in honors, bro?
never probably had that class. Yeah, because I passed with the high grade in ninth grade English. I got a B.
Oh yeah, I remember she me and Blake would sit by, like, we sat by each other most of the year,
Yeah.
and she got like so mad at us for just talking all the time. She moved him to the other side,
I
and I had
remember.
to.
No, she did that.
Yo,
She
wait.
kept
She
setting,
did that a
like,
lot.
She did that in every class where she set
Wait,
like a
yeah,
seating
no.
chart. I remember that.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
Like randomly, like
Oh my
for
god, that
seating
one
charts.
time.
It made no
She
sense.
gave her rewards, but then she skipped me and Tavius. Or I think she skipped me and Tavius. She gave Kayleen the most laziest reward. She gave her a reward for like making sure that like her and what's her name? Nayeli and them would like get to class on time, and like she'll be late to class. That's how she got the reward for basically being like a big sister. I was like, I could have done that
Hey,
Yeah, you
to some
could.
random dude. But no, could have,
sophomore
but
year, that
So
was
did
didn't
also
want to.
Mr. Art, right?
Yeah, start.
Yeah.
That class was funny as fuck. I can't hold you.
Second semester,
no.
I cooked
Wait.
in his class. Like
Oh my
everyone
god.
was
I
saying, like
cooked
his
too.
class is so hard.
It
That was
wasn't.
if you actually did the work, that was the easiest class.
The
Like you
outlines
said,
easy as fuck.
it's the easiest class.
It
Bro,
was
I'd rather
literally
take that over
the
Ingram's.
easiest
I'm sorry.
class. Ingram, I did not like.
I'd rather take his
Ingram's
outlines.
work.
I didn't really like. I didn't do much of his outlines either. It was
His
mostly the
outlines were
worksheets.
bad.
So now we're
Oh,
just
it's paragraph by
transitioning to
paragraph.
junior year now.
No. But we just had to mention that. But yeah, Mr. Art's class was in.
Sorry,
I think
comparing it. I
second
was just
semester
comparing,
I finished with a 97.
I remember I was
I finished
the highest person that got the highest score for the final.
Where yeah,
I
you
missed
were.
one
I finished with
question.
a C.
I remember I was in class.
finished with a
We were
C, I
all in the
think,
same
yeah.
class.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
And I remember Mr. Art told
With
my mom
Mr.
that I
Beef?
kept talking to you.
Yeah, but
I was
it was me talking to Jaden.
no. I remember I used to sit like near end. This dude used to check his phone all the time so he
Yeah.
can go to the nurse. Like every like
Oh
2
my gosh.
minutes, this dude's playing.
Oh, Miss Sponsorship. Oh my gosh.
And we know
Miss-
your nurse addiction. We don't need to hear it again.
Yes, bro. Yes.
No, I'm
Yes,
telling
yes,
you, every
yes.
5 minutes, this dude will pull out his phone, check the time.
No, and then Mr. Art would know that I would do that on purpose. He'll give me some sort of weird look. He's like, and then he'll do that. I was like,
Yeah,
bro,
his class was so easy.
just
It
let
was
me go.
either those like
It was
3
super
questions
easy.
on like a page,
Hey,
a worksheet, sometimes
no,
a
that was
little
crazy.
packet outline, and then
Was it?
near the
'Cause I
test
remember,
was the where you got to make a crossword, and those were
That
easy
one
too.
was kind of that one was
It
kind
was
of
a lot
annoying,
of
but it was
writing,
easy.
but they were easy.
Yeah.
But no, I remember what you call it, for like our final project, we had to like represent
The
something,
flag.
like draw out like
Flag. It was the flag.
yeah. It was the flag, or was it
It was
like
the
a? It
flag.
was like a symbol of like.
Or no, we had to draw. We had to draw something that represented the country.
Yeah, it was like peace between like two countries or something like that.
It was something
I
like
did
that.
like America and like Japan. Oh my god, but no, I got clowned on by Brayden. Shout out to Brayden, but I'm pretty sure Brayden knows what I'm talking about, cause he was the biggest one that like gave me like the biggest like, oop, you fucked up.
But yeah,
But yeah,
it was semester 1 that had the writing, right?
Writing?
Was that semester 1? Or was that
No, I think it was semester
was that
2.
at
no,
that was
it
the
was
end of
semester.
the year?
It was semester 2.
I think that was the end of the year,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Cause yeah, I remember. Cause he let you choose. It was highest grade went first to lowest grade. So he was basically exposing.
Yeah.
If you went last, you had the lowest grade.
Yeah.
I remember he called me first. I went right up there. I said the Holocaust. He said that's too
Yes.
big.
That's
I was
that's
like,
too big.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Because
for the
remember you
essay,
couldn't pick
the
a
essay, yeah, the essay.
topic
Yeah.
that was too big. So I was like, give me the biggest camp,
Yeah.
and then he did.
No, wait. The thing that I hated was that all of us did it, and all of us got like good scores. But Jaro
Oh,
cheated, and he got a full 45
You
out of
can literally
45.
change. You
I
seen the
remember.
font. You seen the
Yes.
font.
Yes, it was
Yes, you
bad.
seen the form, bro. You
And
know
that was
he
before.
copy and pasted,
That was
and he
before
still.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he still got a 45 out of 45, while the rest of us got like missing a few points.
I think I got
I was
like a
like, oh my gosh.
30.
Because that's when everybody was
maybe.
still like, that's when you would just copy from an article and then just change the background to make sure it's white or transparent, change the font. But you literally seen the font change in Jaros.
I don't know how he. I still don't know to this day how he got away with that.
Me either. Maybe
Me
Mr. Art was
neither.
tired when he was grading them, was just like.
Bad if I get.
But yeah, that was before ChatGPT. That's how old we is.
That's how we used to do it.
Well, actually, no. I'm glad that was never TA like for that like type of class, because like the TA had to like read like word by word, making sure like all the words are like perfectly spelled right, the grammar and everything. Would've been bad.
Yeah, but Mr. Art's class was.
I'm pretty sure
simple.
Rico.
What I hated
Yeah, Rico
was the
paid for that class.
profile pictures. I changed my profile picture to some
Profile
random
picture.
guy
Oh,
in the Holocaust.
Oh, I remember that.
A random Jew.
I remember that.
And then it didn't let me change
Yeah,
it back,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
was just stuck with this random Jew till I graduated.
Jew.
Damn, that's crazy.
I looked up random Jew from Holocaust. Because I remember
Wow.
Damn,
Andrea
that's
did
so
Albert
crazy.
Einstein, so her profile picture was Albert Einstein, and I just couldn't change it, so I was cooked.
Couldn't get rid of the Jews guy.
And didn't you have like ramen? Someone had ramen as their
No,
profile
I had
picture. Yours was like
I had
red
a
and
like
black,
this
right?
like it was like a warrior type of guy. It was like some random island warrior.
You definitely said that during freshman year, right?
Yeah. Just so I could look, cool.
And then
While like, my actual face
then
is.
I couldn't change it, so I was cooked.
Biggest catfishers, bro, with the masks.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
No,
hell!
bro.
Oh
Bro,
my goodness.
no,
That was
sometimes,
the
bro.
funniest
I
shit
be
of all
seeing.
time.
No, that is funny, because like sometimes I'll be seeing like fine shit with good eyes and a good nose, and you pull off that mask. Who are you? Like, you went from fine shit to like, I need a fine. Like, I need to put a fine on you. Like, that's just, you need to go to court, bro. I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
Oh my
That was a good one.
god, that was a good one. I'll give you that one.
Bro, the fish was just horrible.
The mask fishing. That
What other
was
classes were in freshman or in sophomore year?
sophomore.
I know I had math, but I'm not gonna talk about that. That one was just math.
I could give less of a fuck about math. I had
Oh,
to do summer school anyways.
Hold
Aunt
hold
Marie
on,
has a class
hold on.
in
Wait.
sophomore.
Did we have science that year? Like, records? Or no?
I didn't. I never had
That
Because, bro,
was-
that was the year.
records.
That was the year that we started running away from Robert and shit, bro. And y'all
Really?
just always leave me.
That was it.
Yes. And then we did this lab once, and then Robert like took a picture of us doing the lab, and then he put it in.
He put in that one.
DJ has the
app.
picture. DJ has the picture.
That
If he
one
wants to
app.
put it up here, he can put it up here. Yes.
Yeah, I remember the app because
Y'all made it seem like Oh, but then Robert, bro. Like, shout out. I mean, I hate you, Robert. I'm sorry, respectfully. I could have pulled this one chick, but you just kept coming. You just kept coming up to me. Oh, you want to see this edit? You want to see this edit? I was like, oh my gosh, bro, please.
Name dropper.
Just no.
Name
Just not
dropper.
right now.
Oh wow.
Alex.
Oh.
Alex.
Oh, it was Alex.
Yes, Alex.
Yeah.
It was Alex.
Wow.
It was Alex.
And he just kept.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember you were
just-
gonna
he
work
just-
by
he
yourself
just
on the
kept-
final in that class, and then Robert was like, "Work with me," and then you took over. Because I remember. I had
Oh
the period
yes, bro.
right
And then I
after you.
carried that guy's grade.
I
Bro,
had the
I
period
carried that
right
guy's
after
grade.
you.
He even gave me like his login so I could do like all his work. I just copy paste whatever I said and put it in his.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. Sophomore year was
That
kind of a
Sophomore year was our freshman
interesting
year. We
year.
were transitioning into.
It was
Yeah,
it was
high
interesting.
I thought I put that shit on most of my fits, but no, I did not.
I know I didn't put that shit
No,
on.
mine was bad, and I had a couple good ones.
It
but,
looked like yeah, no, I had a couple good ones. I can't lie. But
I
yeah,
didn't have any good ones.
But now, let's go to junior year.
Junior year was fun.
Junior year was a good one.
that's
It was
fun.
pretty good. That was actually my fairly easiest year to say the
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
because
It was my fun year. I had most of the classes with DJ, which I was happy. PE,
Yeah.
sports
it was
stats.
the three of us in
Second
PE.
semester, that's when we had classes together. First semester.
Oh yeah.
Second
I had,
semester,
like-
first semester.
First semester, I had zoology.
I was
That
never
that
talking
was
about
all
Wasn't it
different.
just me and you in PE?
It was just y'all two, yeah.
Yeah, but then we never talked to each other.
That's when I got
Once
that award
DJ,
from Miss
once
Adams.
DJ, yeah, once DJ came,
Because remember, y'all used
that's
to be
when
in my
all three
fan
of
club.
us. Yeah,
Wait outside the door
Yeah.
every day.
Oh my god, yeah, because we had English together. So like, yeah, we'd always time it, and then we'll just leave.
Once Miss Nankovic,
Because we always had Mr. Yeah, she got pregnant. We had Mr.
Mr. Jones.
Who was a soccer coach? I forgot. Mr. Jones. Yeah, Mr. Jones. Oh my god, then we started like the little gambling thing in sixth period.
I'm
We
never
started a whole
forgetting
group
that
chat
Mr.
with that
Jones
too.
used to live in the same house that I lived in.
Wow, crazy fact.
Yeah, because his wife
Yeah.
came and like let us know, or like she let me know. She was like, my husband's gonna come later. I accidentally ordered my package here. It'll be here soon. But she had to go. I opened the door later. It's Mr. Jones. And they're like, and he was like, yeah, I used to live here.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But that was funny.
Yeah, senior year.
Oh my
was
god, in those years,
pretty
like,
chill, pretty chill.
like I would try junior year, but I would, bro.
Yeah, first
All the
half of
times that
junior year,
you
I
had
don't really
Ketchum,
remember anything.
bro. The time you had Ketchum, like as a sub or like somebody would always be blocking me off, trying to like ask, "Do you have a pass?" I think it was Ketchum, but I forgot what class we had. I would always trying to go inside, and Ketchum's like, "Do you have a pass? You're not allowed to be in this class." Like,
Wasn't it? No,
Wait,
no,
was it?
no.
Yeah,
could have swore I
let's just go to
forgot.
the
Wait, didn't we have
second
a
half.
history? All three of us? No,
No,
it was all three of us,
It
wasn't
was?
it?
No, it was me and Bobby. No,
no,
it was me and Bobby.
I wasn't.
It was
in
me and
the
Bobby
history.
Ingram.
I swore DJ was in there.
No,
I don't even
sophomore
remember
year
what period
for
I had
art.
Ingram with.
Not Ingram.
Because me
Bro,
and Ant
Ingram-
had it fifth.
I had Ingram second.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Bro, Ingram was. Oh yeah, you had it with Rico. But yeah, Ingram was.
Yep.
Ingram was bad, bro.
His
I used to get-
outlines,
Bro,
were so
Michaela.
His
bad.
outlines were trash.
And then you had to do like those
Paragraph
maps.
by paragraph.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, the maps wasn't that bad.
I just didn't
I took
like
the
them.
maps.
The outlines. The outlines were just horrendous.
Sometimes I
But
would
yeah,
skip
no.
like a couple
my God.
paragraphs.
But yeah, no. Junior year was funny because like in history, Michaela Kringler and like Sonia, don't know her last name, but bro, they would always mess with me and I'll just let it slide.
W Riz.
That shit was-
W
that shit was-
Riz, yep.
Okay, W Rich, bro, that's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, I swear Michaela always has something for me, bro. Just
W
something to
Riz.
throw at me.
W.
That is not W Riz. It's not
And
W
then
Riz, bro. I can tell you that.
Fernando.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Fernando, bro. Yo, the time that Fernando thought I was throwing lobs, but I was not. They just like didn't like him being around it. Being around
Blocking
them.
his shit. Hakeem Elijah on that shit. The Kembe will tumble that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Just blocking him
Ocho
every single
Wembanyama.
time.
Yo.
The blocking
Yo, if Fernando
monster.
sees this video, he's gonna start like looking at the references.
Sorry, Fernando.
But
I
yeah,
didn't say anything.
I said it. You're
that's
good now,
whatever.
my brother.
I said it too.
You lift
Yeah,
weight.
you're sorry
I got
now,
nothing on you.
bro.
You lift weight.
I'm also, but like, if I had the same figure last year, they'll probably
Stop
mess with you,
posting
but
LeBron
not.
quotes in your note, bro.
But yeah, no, that's whenever my my little my little slight obese came along. You know,
Oh,
those who know,
that's when.
those who
Yeah.
know. Yeah, it was
That's
bad.
for
The
sure.
mug.
But
He has the mug.
The
the
mug.
mug, yes, the mug. I didn't show on the pod yet, but yeah,
But he has
yeah.
a mug.
I thought it was pulling, bro. It's not. Actually, no, I did. Apparently, DJ was.
W Riz.
You
But-
were.
You were, bro. You just
Homecoming.
fumbled every
Not
time.
deadass.
You
Deadass.
got
Like
both of
I
them,
was
bro, in your
pulling.
hands.
No, not that. Someone else. But yeah, bro, I didn't know I was slightly pulling a bunch of people. I just actually never paid attention to it. Or like I would just
Now you
fumble.
need to start paying attention, my brother.
Yeah, start paying attention.
Like this one time, there was one shorty that would like follow our group around trying to talk to me. I wouldn't talk to her.
Was she
That was my
was she
biggest.
ugly though?
No, she was a mid Carter. She wasn't that like low
This
tier of a
guy.
car, but
This fucking guy. Ranking
she
them
wasn't
like the
like main event.
WWE wrestlers, bro. And in the main event, that's like an upper mid Carter.
Yeah, she was like a mid Carter.
Funny guy.
What the hell?
But yeah,
But yeah,
Junior year,
that was also the
I
year
think I
that
put
like
it over senior
second
year. Not gonna
half
hold you.
of junior year is when I feel like when we got closer. Us three, cause PE.
Yeah.
Cause I
Yeah,
remember
for sure.
I
PE.
told them when I told them I swapped into PE.
Oh,
I think I
we
told
were high.
Ant first.
Oh my god,
And
bro!
then
I
Ant
was waiting.
screamed to Bobby
I
to
was
get
waiting
Bobby's
for
attention
that.
because Bobby knew everybody. So he was dabbing up everybody. And Ant
He was
screamed to
just-
Bobby that I
was
swapped
just-
in.
Popular corner, bro. Hey, but shout out to my little trio, bro. Christian, and Sam, bro.
Let's talk about,
Y'all
let's talk
three
about
carried
PE.
me.
Let's talk about PE.
Let's
My
talk
first
about
semester.
PE. Oh
Let's talk about
my
PE.
goodness.
Let's talk about Bobby, bro. You almost killed my children, bro.
Oh.
Like
Ant was bench pressing.
like they weren't even made, bro. I was
bench
just.
pressing.
You wonder why I have gray hairs?
Bobby took an
You wonder why I
elastic
have gray
band
hairs?
and
Just
I whipped him right in his little huevitos, like my
Wow.
mom likes to call him,
while he was benching.
while he was
little
benching.
Bobitos is crazy, bro.
And then Coach P walked
Coach
in.
Foul?
Coach P walked in.
Coach P.
Foul. Nah. Coach
Coach
Foul.
P.
Put some
Coach-
respect on Coach Foul,
I don't know.
DJ. Come on, DJ.
Fuck
No, she did not like me.
I don't think she
She
liked
did
Bro,
not
any of
like
us.
me.
Her
No, she
iconic
really
quote-
hated me.
Her iconic quote. Her iconic quote that she always told DJ. Could you pick up
DJ,
something
the
more
reason
than
why
just your
she
phone?
hated you is because you didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, because I
Yeah, you
hated
were
her
nonchalant.
workouts.
They were too bad.
Bro, the Brazilian get up. The Brazilian get up. That shit was goofy. What?
And then the
Okay,
card
you're gonna
game,
lay down with one arm.
The card game.
when we were like outside
God.
in like that
Yes.
circle and then the cards.
That was
I do remember that.
wait,
That
no,
one
think
was
about it.
stupid.
The Ray Lewis. That's on some Ray Lewis shit, bro. I'm sorry, but that's on some Ray Lewis shit. I flipped the card every single time I got an ace. I did one push up, and then I did two push ups, and then I did until I completed the whole entire deck. No,
Yeah, because
I'm
we
sorry,
did go
but
through the whole.
no,
No, that
We
was
did.
bad.
We went
yeah.
through the whole entire
we
deck.
did.
We did.
We did.
We used to just
Oh my
mess
God.
around, outside, and then when we would
Whenever
like see
she
her
came
walking
outside,
down,
balls.
the medicine balls,
The medicine ball. Whoosh, whoosh.
every time.
So
or when she forced me to take a lap.
Oh, we'll get to that.
when she forced us to take
because,
a lap,
no,
yeah.
she tried to get us. So towards the end of the year, they stopped
Okay,
caring
well-
too, but she still cared to where if you didn't do your lap, because we would have to walk a lap before we go in the gym and have free time. you didn't walk your lap, you lost your points for the day. Plus, I wasn't dressing out already, so I didn't care.
Yeah, I didn't dress up.
Oh, talking about going into the gym. Talking about going into the
We'll get
gym.
to that, but yeah,
For Free Time Fridays.
for like the
Oh yeah.
for a while, we would always skip our laps. And one day she actually like confronted Bobby about it, and she thought me and Aunt were gonna follow because she made Bobby go turn
made me go.
around. I was not turning around. And then
I wasn't turning around either, bro. I'm walking straight.
I did.
Oh my god,
I
all the
kept
times you trying to
walking.
dodge and you try to go to Tilly's. We try to go to Tilly's all the time, bro.
You'd always try to go to Tilly's. I wish we were in like part of Tilly's, but he was doing
I know.
He was with the freshmen, weren't
Yep.
he?
Yeah, he was doing like their like little like weightlifting class, I think.
Oh, the paper.
But yeah, no.
What?
Remember we had to write like a workout plan?
Get the fuck out of here with that
Oh,
bullshit.
yes.
I
The
did it
goals,
perfectly,
the goal
and-
sheet, the
and
goal
then
sheet. I didn't do that. I almost failed because of I didn't turn that into the end of the year. But yes, that was so much. Why was that so much? For one little goal sheet paper. What is
For
that?
For a
There was two of
PE
them.
class.
One was a goal,
For
and
a
one was like a
PE class.
one was a worksheet. It was both of them were 75 points. You could do everything perfect
Yeah,
and
that's
still
what I'm
take away a
saying.
point for no reason. Give you a 74 out of 75. I was like,
Oh
come
my
on now.
gosh. That shit was, bruh.
She was just
You said
annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me say it again. For a PE class.
PE class, we
Bro, we had to
yes,
write
we
a
wrote
paper PE class.
Didn't
Yes.
she? Yeah, like she pulled
You
out
heard
a
that right.
whiteboard and was like, "This is what you have to do. Take a picture, turn it in on Monday."
I never turned it into like the last Monday of the year.
But yeah, so
She's like, you better turn it in or you're gonna fail.
yeah.
But yeah.
Like we started when we had to walk those laps. We started by doing them, and then we stopped caring. Because like there would be a whole other
hold
group
on.
of people that didn't walk their lap either.
Hold
so we're
on.
like, let's go join them. And then it turned into a
Talking
trend.
about laps. The mile. We had to do those like every Thursday. And my
Bro.
fat ass, I would get tired. So
we used
I
to
would
do
just
like the 8.
I
We
would,
used to
Yes,
do
the
I would
the
cut,
8,
yeah, the 8. The 8.
and then we'd have to do like
Bro,
a
I
full
would just
one.
I would just
That
cut
was
it.
so fun.
Yeah, it was an 8 and then we had no, I would just cut it, bro. I didn't care if Tilly or her see me, bro. I don't care. My fat ass couldn't handle it. Too much cardio. Too much like what's it called? I didn't have the energy to do it, I guess.
Stamina.
There's a better word for it, but yeah, stamina. Yeah, that.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
the miles every
That's
Thursday.
what I was, bro. Every Thursday. And then we have a free Friday, and
We would just hoop.
Okay, hold on. let me branch off into that then. Free Friday. I can finally talk about it. There was one guy. He was a new kid. His name was Brian. He was also Samoan, but dude, that guy was just annoying. Him with this like fruity ass underwear, colorful ass underwear. He was tough. So every single time in Free Friday, me and DJ always grab a ball, but he'll always come and snatch it away from us.
He would hit the
And
Jose Alvarado.
I forgot the lines of this.
That's what he
get
did.
behind you.
He did that to every time.
Swiper, no swiper, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I forgot the line that I told him. The exact line I told him. But yeah, we got into an argument.
And you remember the
Yeah.
line. You just don't want to say it. So just say it.
Just say it, bro.
DJ, you got it, bro.
No, you got it.
You got it, bro. No, because I was trying to anger him.
No, Ant was
Just
actually.
say
I
the
was like-
fucking line.
Ant was a little mad actually. He was a little heated because he did it every day.
because I stole the ball back, and then he was like, "What you trying to do? You trying to fight?" And then he said something, but I was like, I forgot what I said. I know
He said,
I know
"I'ma
the
beat
line, but I
your-"
just forgot what led up to that.
You said I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
beat
said
your
he
ass.
said I'm gonna beat your ass.
And
I
Ant
said, "You
said,
trying to eat my ass?" He said, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah.
"Oh my, yeah."
I do.
No, but yeah,
I do
he had
remember
that
hearing something about that.
that colorful underwear sagging, and it was
Oh,
not
cotton
tough.
candy underwear.
Yeah,
It was not tough.
It was not tough at all.
And then I'm trying to gain respect from Kyrie, bro. Whenever you try to jump in and save Kyrie from that one kid, Brandon, with the Superman punch to the volleyball.
And then the fight. Don't forget about the
The fight
fight.
happened right
Yeah,
in
the
front
fight.
of us playing Foursquare.
Yeah.
I
my
was
gosh,
cooking
I
in
hated playing
Foursquare.
Foursquare.
And what's funny is I was
You
sitting
were.
next to Tilly and Coach P, as DJ wants me to call her.
Yes.
They were throwing the ball at each other, and I was telling them, "Let boys be boys," and that shit happened literally like 10 seconds later. It was the
That they
funniest
squabbled
shit
up.
of all time.
Like I'm playing
Hey,
Foursquare right
but
here.
not
They're
gonna lie.
like 5 feet away from
They're
me.
they're in that corner by the
That's what I'm
doors,
saying. Yeah, but like,
and
not
then
gonna lie. Shout out to bro. He took them hits. He ate them hits. I'm sorry, but like
And then I never saw him again.
he was just
yeah, he
yeah.
never
Well, actually,
saw
no.
that bro.
He
Never saw that dude again. That bro, nah,
he went to Black
not
Rock.
bro.
He went to Black Rock like next year.
Yeah,
Because I remember him taking the bus early in the morning to get there. Oh, but yeah,
It was
that
a fun class.
junior year was definitely something.
And you didn't like
Interesting,
Foursquare?
yeah,
Why not?
fun.
My gosh, bro. Y'all be cherry bombing. Coach says no cherry bombing. Y'all would cherry bomb, cherry bomb, cherry bomb.
Cherry bomb with the no looks.
Like, bro, oh my gosh.
I love getting.
Yo,
people
how
with
is
the
this
no
shit
look.
sucking my battery? Yes. Oh my god.
I'll
The
be
no
looking
look
at
cherry
Bobby
bomb.
get Anthony.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That's my
So
favorite
bad.
thing. Nah, but I remember people used to
Junior
go
year.
diving for the ball in Foursquare every time I played.
Nah, people would take that shit way too seriously. Yeah. Oh my god, and then one time we tried to record us playing basketball, like playing horse, and my camera was upside down. Like,
Yes, I remember that.
oh my gosh. That shit was funny. But yeah. Junior year was definitely something.
Yeah.
What else happened junior year?
That's what I'm trying to
the
think.
soccer, that big soccer match.
Oh, soccer was
Sports
fun too.
stats.
What the hell?
Sports stats, the class
Sports
I never
stats too,
messed with
yeah.
anyone, y'all.
Nope. Cover. Any cover. I don't care
Oh
who. I
yeah,
don't
the
care which
World
cover.
Cup. When we were watching the
If you're
World Cup,
watching this.
because that's when the World Cup was
Yeah, the
happening.
World Cup.
That's when I had
But yeah, in the class, if we're
Link
watching World Cup.
because
Yeah. In the class. Oh, it's so bad. You got it.
I remember I used to leave her class early and try to go into Bobby's sometimes.
My class?
Yeah.
Was it lunch?
Yeah.
Like
No,
the
because you had
next period
fourth
would have
period.
been
Remember we
lunch.
had lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
the
had
next
fourth
period
period.
would
You
have
had
been
fourth
lunch.
period sports stats.
No, I mean like I would like
Or
leave
third period.
English and just
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
But yeah, no.
sports stats I never
Covers,
messed with
if any of
anyone,
the
y'all.
covers are watching this, bro. If covers, any of the covers are watching this, Mr. Cover,
Hey,
Miss Cover,
I
don't
doubt it.
care, bro. I doubt it too, babe. Cover,
No,
shout out to Cover,
actually, no.
bro.
No, I
Who
don't doubt
knows?
it. I don't doubt it. Oliver's gonna see this
No.
shit,
knows?
and he's gonna show the teachers, and he's gonna say some dumb stuff, and then
Hey,
Yeah,
everything that we said is on
Hey,
here.
hey,
So. We didn't say
name
anything
drop.
bad.
Don't name drop.
we
Because
didn't say
he
anything
asked
about
for it.
stuff. I don't care.
You just gave him what he wanted, Bobby. That's all he wanted.
I don't care.
Oh my god, we didn't want to give it to him. But anyways,
You didn't
Well,
want to
no,
give it to
just
him.
yeah.
blur out his name.
Nah,
Yeah.
we'll leave it. But
Oh
no,
my
like
god.
we'll leave it
even
in.
if
We'll leave it in. Guess. Anyways,
nah, I was
DJ,
telling Ant about
that
it.
was a
I was
lie.
like,
that was a
if
lie.
someone I said the class is most likely if we get shown on like the TV is like marriage or culinary.
Yeah.
Marriage reforms, or even Culinary. But yeah, that was a lie. DJ did mess with me.
No.
I swear, if there's
so
a camera
listen,
on my
every
head
day
all the
in
time,
Culver's, you know, like Ant's face would get caught while I'm trying to take a picture of the wall. But
Early in the
picture for
freaking
what?
but
morning,
like
too.
this is when Ant started stealing. By the way, I do want to say that.
You jerk.
peeling is crazy. Wait, you jerk. Wait. No, because this is all connecting. Hold on. You jerk? Yeah, see, no, this is whenever DJ was a real bad man. A real bad man.
Jerk.
No, because this guy would take pictures of me, and then hey, shout out to DJ though for giving me his hotspot. Like all the time, we would just goof off with Mr. Beef. We're the big three in that class.
And then
Me, Mr. Beef,
Fernando
and
was kind of part
DJ.
of that too.
Yeah,
And Fernando and Eric, don't touch Tony.
Stop
Oh, you
touching
miss
Tony?
Torta Tony.
Oh my
Is
god!
that-
Yeah. No, he kept telling me
Oh
to
my
stop
god.
touching
No.
Tony. Hey, don't mess
Torta
with
Tony
Tony.
is
Stop touching
I used to
Tony.
mess with. I used to like mess with Anthony's neck, And he would like smack my hand.
Yes,
Be like,
bro,
"Dame
neck
esa
and
tona."
everything. Bro,
That's
I
so
would pay that
sad.
fool in like hot Cheetos. I'll pay
He
that shit.
did.
I'll pay that fool in food.
He used to ask for the rest
Yeah,
of our
cause bro,
bags.
that was
Remember? And right before he would ask
yeah,
for
cause that
ours,
was whenever like
I would pour the bag. And
but
be
yeah,
like,
Fucking
that
Sebastian
was
was in my
prime.
fourth period sports test, and this nigga used to sell snacks during that period, bro.
I could have sold snacks. I always had snacks on me
That's
every
when
single
niggas were.
morning. Pop shop.
That's when niggas were trying to sell snacks during that time too.
like I said, that's when Ant started stealing. I remember he
Yeah,
told me
and
he would steal
I did
cookies,
not
steal
steal
some
anything.
chips. One day his
I did
brother
not
caught
steal. I
him
did not
and
steal
smacked
anything.
it out of his hand,
I
and
did
it
not
went in the
steal
trash
anything. I
can.
did not
I
steal anything.
remember.
oh
I did
wait,
not steal anything. I did not steal anything.
You know what else happened during
What up?
junior year?
What?
What's up?
Me and you broke my watch.
Horse playing.
Horse playing
You
around.
broke your watch.
Yes, my Apple Watch
Near Mr.
by the
Lopez's.
was
bathrooms.
this?
I remember
By the bathrooms,
near the buses.
near the buses.
Oh shit, yeah.
Y'all
Me
were
and
horse
DJ
playing.
next year after. Wait, no. Talking about stuff going to the trash. Speaking of Robert from sophomore year, this guy like looked like a whole leprechaun, and then he stole my necklace, my Maui necklace, and put it in the trash.
I thought
He's like, if you want to let me wear it, I'm gonna put it in the trash.
I would
oh,
have crashed out on
I
him,
let him
bro.
wear it. Nah, bro.
I don't care.
and like
But
that,
yeah.
and then it broke
Yeah, I
And
would
it
have crashed
broke
out on bro.
the next year
because of.
because of DJ. But nah.
Listen,
Anyways,
no,
yeah.
Bobby. I was
I'm not
trying to.
sure-
I don't remember how it happened, but I was trying to do something to Ant, and like my finger got caught in it, and it just. And then he
Yeah,
broke
my
mine
finger
like
also got caught in
a
your
couple
necklace
days
too.
later.
Like yeah, a couple
So-
days later. But yeah,
So we were even.
I don't wanna speak too much into senior year, but yeah, junior year, that shit was fun. Sports stats.
Junior year was.
Junior year
Even
was
though
fun.
Cover lied, I hate Cover. Cover's
lied.
an op.
Overlight
And that one
about
time,
what?
What did he lie about?
and then that one time, about you not doing anything.
I
Oh,
never.
then that one time, Cole, if you're watching this, dog,
Cole.
I bet on you to win against Cover in the race.
In that
And what did
race.
you do? You sold
You
me.
lost.
Vegas
Yeah,
called.
you
My
lost.
parlay.
Vegas called.
My parlay.
Vegas called and he
That was
lost.
Ant's
Oh
very
my
first
God.
parlay.
Terrible.
My parlay, bro. My
Terrible.
parlay.
You lost to
Oh
me,
my
by the
God.
way.
Oh.
Terrible.
He did. I mean, I did. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
talking in third
I thought you had
person.
that dog in you, bro. I thought you had that dog in you. I'm sorry, but like, come on now. Anyways, yeah, junior year was fun.
While we're still in junior
was.
year, Bobby, you got any basketball? Football? Even though you joined at the end.
I joined at the end of football. Basketball, I did make the team again.
Oh, you didn't?
Oh,
I got cut.
wait, no.
Oh, yeah, I
have one for
remember
football too.
that.
I have one
You
for football
remember?
too.
I remember.
Because
you
I
did
went
get
the
cut.
first 2 days and then I didn't go the third day.
Yeah, and then because it was a holiday, right?
Yeah.
It
And
was
I
a
didn't
holiday.
expect them. I didn't expect them to have tryouts that day.
So yeah. Oh, and
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
something
yeah.
for football?
But yeah, no.
What is it?
So yeah, this is
You didn't
whenever
go to any of the
Bella.
practices?
I
Not
did.
in-
No,
not-
wait, no.
In
No,
junior
I
year?
did.
No. In junior
You didn't
year,
go?
you did?
No, in junior year I did. But like, I just didn't go for padding. I went for like the conditioning. So I guess it wasn't a practice then.
No,
But
that's
no,
still practice.
this was whenever Bella was our manager, equipment manager.
when we still
had like
had
Sebastian on
practice
there,
at
like
the junior high.
No, we were practicing
No,
on the
at the
baseball field,
high
bro.
Oh,
school.
I remember. No, we practiced in junior high during the summer. You
During
weren't in
Summer,
yet.
yeah. I wasn't there.
I
Yeah.
joined when we were still there. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
talk about that first before we get
Anyways-
to when we were practicing at the high school.
Okay, you got it.
Hell Week was so
You got
bad,
it.
bruh. We had to do 4 miles.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it?
It was bad. Like, Hell Week, every coach always has their own drills, and you don't get water until you go through all drills, unless there's water at that station.
Right.
Coach Joe had the
Station.
O-line pushing the sled drill.
Sled.
One of them had the crab walks. Culver had the ladder. Because Hell Week is always when you get your helmets. But I'm saying all these people that join football late, y'all lucky that it's not like how Storm and Warhawks are. If you miss Hell Week, if you miss a day, you have to make it up. You have to
Yeah.
have that week of Hell Week to be eligible, and I feel like they need to continue that because otherwise people are just gonna keep joining after Hell Week and not be conditioned. Because it helped
That
me.
would have been a crazy strat. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit.
And I remember our first game of the season was against Eisenhower. I got pancaked by this dude that was 6'4", and I remember Tavius tapped on him and said, "Dude, you're 2 times his size. Get off of him." I remember that.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
bro.
junior year I had joined late, but then
Mm.
I didn't play the game against Indio, but I played the one against DHS. I played that full game, and I ended up pancaking a dude that day.
Yep, I'm never forgetting getting pancaked by that dude. Because he also had like that whatever helmet Mahomes has, and my finger got
The
caught in
vices,
my finger got caught in the face mask when he pancaked me. All I know is I
and
got pancaked, and I heard Tavia say, "Get off of him."
yeah, bro, she was not. And then yeah, that year, yeah,
I hope
that wasn't a great
I
year.
forced a fumble, but they didn't count it as me. But I'm gonna take my credit. But
Take your credit where credit
I'm
is due,
Yeah,
taking
my
my
take his
credit
brother.
that
credit to
I
the
forced the
grave.
fumble. I remember I did. Like I was late to get in there, but I remember I just boom. But they thought it was someone else.
Yeah,
But
Mm.
and you know what's
losing
crazy? I started that one game, and then they started
because our junior
fucking
year
Diego.
is when we were looking for a center because Makai was terrible. He just
Ignacio,
terrible.
bad. Izzy, okay.
Yeah,
Izzy was okay.
they just kept trying to find a center every game. The
We
Wildcats
needed a
need a
center.
center. Yeah, Jimmy, you owe me a donut.
That's funny.
I hate you, bro. I hate you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But
Oh my
yeah,
But yeah,
god.
I can't. Yeah, that's one
are y'all
thing
good?
I regret about junior year is joining late for football. I
Yeah.
should have joined much
The only
earlier,
thing I
but
I feel
remember,
like
Hell Week,
Bobby, that would have been tough. That would have been a tough year.
I only missed
Like
because
a
I would
great
have
year
had
for
both
Bobby
of
to
the
join.
years.
I only missed one day of Hell Week.
Yeah.
And that was because we had like a family trip, so I was gone for like a week. We didn't have, it was like
Mm.
because it was Hell Week and then it was our 2 week break. I had to leave on that Friday and then I was gone for that whole next week. But we talked to the coaches, they were like, "You're good," since I let them know. But it's like the people that just purposely skip.
Wait,
So
what year was that? Junior year?
it was junior year.
That was
I don't remember what I
23.
did.
That was 23.
What I did in
That
the
was
summer, but
that was the
That was
summer, right?
22, 23.
yeah, because Hell Week started in like
August
July.
or July, late July.
Yeah,
I think it was late July,
it
early
was late
August.
July. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
So that was football was
Yeah.
fun.
Basketball year, I got cut again. And then they try to bullshit me saying, "Oh, you could have joined JV, nigga." No, because then every other nigga that got picked over me left. My bad.
But let's go ahead and get into our senior year. We'll start with the
Wait,
classes and
Bob.
stuff before
Kings
we.
Bob.
my year.
We'll start with the classes and then we'll get into the sports.
Wait, can I add my
Shit, my phone is at 13, y'all.
Your what?
Your phone's at
My
13?
phone is
So is
at
mine.
13.
Your what?
Mine from my start from football, bro. We're like, oh my gosh,
Oh,
junior
from
year?
junior year? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just know I wasn't like I don't know. I guess I didn't have like the footwork for football, but that was my first time ever on the ladder.
Oh,
Like,
when we were
so see,
outside, the
I
outside
I
practices
remember
after
that.
school.
I remember
This guy
that.
fell.
I fell.
I
Dude, yes,
remember
I
that.
fell. I was right before DJ. Right after. No,
No,
me and Bobby were competing because we were like two of like the bigger guys. Coach is hyping us up, and I just.
He fell.
I remember I turned
I
I hate
remember.
around
shit. I hate
because
shit.
I went around the cone. I turned and Ant's on the floor.
Yeah,
I was laughing.
Yeah, it's because it was me against Bobby. And then I remember whenever Rico, Tavius, DJ came to pick me up, I was like, oh my gosh.
Bro
I
was
never felt
embarrassed,
so
and he
embarrassed,
never
bro,
came
about that.
back.
Yeah, you never
I
came
never
back
came
after
back, no.
that. Damn.
No, because like, I had a scab on my knee, and like my dad was like, where'd you get this from? I was like, I fell.
No way.
He's like, how'd
Just
you
a
fall?
little
It's like,
scab, bro.
It's so bad.
tour protected, bro. Tour protected.
All
But
right.
yeah.
Senior year.
Let's go to senior year.
Wow.
Senior year.
I think I remember all my classes from senior year. I had
I do too.
anatomy, econ, culinary, Coach Tilly TA, English,
Yeah.
and lunch. in
Yeah.
between, obviously. But so anatomy, Mr. Rickards, like we talked about earlier, normal class. We dissected a couple of things, like we dissected a whole baby pig. That one was interesting. Oh wow, I should have talked about this when we were in sophomore year because now I remember it. Talking about dissecting.
Did you have
Me
Gorski?
and Barry Laser. No,
One of you had Gorski.
me and Barry Laser. I had
I
Gorski.
had Gorski.
Yeah. I had Gorski for zoology.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me and Barry Laser
Okay.
and Angel and Justice. We all had Mr. Ricker's biology in sophomore year, and I don't remember.
Ooh, I remember
but
the snap.
we.
The snap.
Oh, I know you remember the snap, but we had we
Yes.
dissected a frog, and I got called a serial killer because of what I did to the frog.
What'd you do to the frog, bro?
So, after you do your drawing and, turning your work, they let you just tear it apart. I grabbed it and I ripped it apart. And then I grabbed his eyeball and I smushed it with my
You
finger.
grabbed it raw?
No, gloves on.
Like you just
obviously.
grabbed it with like both hands.
But then and I ripped it. I also got called a serial killer by Mr. Gorski.
Gorski, damn.
Gorse.
I did the same shit with Bruce too. Whenever we had to open up the frog, well, we both got because Robert's dumbass messed up with the fucking frog, so we had to get another one. Like after we were done opening up the whole entire frog, and I got all the pieces out, I finally grabbed the knife and I should crack it I tried to stroke the knife down, break it in half. But
I think one of my favorite
ended up
ones
just
in
getting stuck in the
Gorski
frog.
in anatomy was the pig brain. Sheep brain. I think it was sheep brain.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was sheep
Is my
brain.
cat?
I do remember you
Cat is
talking about that.
meowing
Yeah.
right now.
I used to post it because I worked with Andrew. I used to post
Yeah,
it
you and
every
Andy.
time.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
He's in here now.
Yep, I remember. I would post it
What,
every
bro?
time me and Andrew did something.
Freaking bubbles, bro.
We even took a picture with the teacher, Mr. Gorski, at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That was a funny picture.
W.
Oh, our fours.
Yeah.
He was like, "What does it mean?" That's what he said. Did she clean his nose?
No, but he's trying to escape me.
But yeah, so that class was fun. And what was your first period? I forgot. English with Brandon and Caesar.
Yeah.
That was whenever I
Y'all
was
started
still
off
pretty
cool.
tight with Brendan.
Y'all were cool.
Yeah, we started really cool. Dude, that's whenever it brought me back to middle school because we would just do goofy shit in that class. This one time we had Ketchum as a sub and we were playing Uno and we were being too loud because we kept losing to the point where Heaven and Carolyn could hear us on the other side in yearbook. So then they came over and then they started complaining. Or I think they called Ketchum oh, we're being too loud, so then we got kicked out. And then we played digital Uno and we were still loud. Oh my gosh.
Digital Uno. And Bobby, yours was government econ, right?
Mine was government econ.
I
The
remember we all
boringest
used to
fucking class.
meet up at that one spot right in front of Miss Baird's class.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
And
bro,
then
yes.
Ant would go to choir.
Yeah.
I go inside Baird.
Where would I go? What was my second
And then
period?
What was your second period?
Oh, it
What
was
was your
CTE
second
math. I had to go all the way to the other
yeah.
side.
oh
That
yeah, what was
remedial
Leonard?
math
Oh
class,
my
yes.
gosh. But yeah, no, I would always sometimes I walk Brandon in Spanish, but then I always get caught by the time, so then he told me to stop. So yeah, but yeah, that in the
My
beginning of the year,
second
Brandon
period
was solid,
now.
bro.
I wish Caesar was here to talk about this, but my second period was fun. After the first so towards the end of the first semester, we were just nonchalant in that class. We didn't care about anything. We played Uno
Yeah, because
every day for 2 months straight.
Oh my god, I
And
remember
then-
I was always trying to ditch in your guys' class,
Alright,
bro.
Bobby.
That
And
was
then
the fun
at
class.
one point, we played Among Us, and that's when it upgraded to 15 people lobbies. We even got the teacher to play.
Bro, yeah, I know. Y'all got Miss Barrage in there.
We got Miss
But no,
Barrett
that
in
was the
there.
day I remember vividly. I would always try to ditch into y'all's class. But then
Yeah,
Mr. Miz would never let me slide, bro.
but sometimes when he had a
Come on now.
sub, all you needed was a pass, and the sub wouldn't give you a pass
Yeah.
sometimes, right?
Yeah, cause like, oh my god, that one time,
That one
what's his?
lady.
No, not the lady, Mr. Lund. Mr. Lund. Oh my. I took the bathroom pass. He was like, I know you're gonna go to Miss Barrage's class. I was like, how do you know that? Your best friend DJ's in that class. I was like, okay. He's like, if you go out, stay out. If you come inside, you can stay inside. I was like, oh my gosh.
Hey, you should have just left. And
It's either get out and stay out or stay inside.
nah, Ant did come a couple times, and we played with some giant Uno cards. We had like all the Uno games. We had No Mercy. We played Flip. The giant ones were fun. Like I said, we played the normal
And then
ones.
one time Caesar brought his Switch, bro. Oh
They,
my gosh.
they were on the big computer screen playing Fortnite GeoGuessr. So that class was very fun.
But yeah, no,
Because
senior year started off great, bro.
we literally
It
did
was
nothing
so
in that
fun.
class. And then at the end of the year, we walk in there. There's a Diddy wall.
I do remember the Diddy wall.
Blake was on there. Blake was
Blake
on
was
there.
on the Diddy
Was
wall.
it Tilly?
Tilly was on there too, surprisingly.
Why was Tilly on the Dilly
Oh.
wall?
Tilly?
Why was Tilly on the Dilly wall?
Dilly Dally?
Why
Diddy
was
wall.
he on the
Dilly
Diddy
Dally.
wall?
The Diddy wall.
Dude, I'm gonna go back and like ask Miss Barrage, like, why was Unc on there, bro? I mean, I
No,
get
because I
Blake. I mean,
remember.
I don't get Blake either.
I don't remember. Someone posted a video, and I remember it was Tilly recording, saying, "Why am I on the Diddy wall?" Walking up to Miss Barrage's
He
room.
did. I still remember that actually.
I think I screen recorded it, so it's somewhere in my phone. I'm never finding it though, unless
Crazy,
I
bro.
use like the face thing to just recognize anything that has Tilly in it. Oh, I think I have that actually.
That's a crazy feature. Wow. But yeah, while you're doing
Oh, I
that, I
do.
guess
I found it. Apparently, I ended up on the Diddy wall.
You were on the Diddy wall?
No, that's what Tilly said.
Oh.
I found the video already. Apparently, I ended up on the Diddy wall.
Are you gonna edit it? You should just edit it in.
Did you put me on the Diddy wall?
I do remember that clip.
Yeah, so that was a fun time. And then our big class, yo. All the memories.
Great memories.
Third and fourth period.
oh my god.
That's when the Bobcast came together.
That's really when I like met Blake like that. Like,
Right.
because I knew
That's
of
really whenever I
him,
met Blake
but
too.
I didn't I've never talked to him like that. Like, I think I would say what's
I
up
knew
when he
him
was still
junior
dating
year.
Trinity. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember when he had the buzz when he was dating Trinity. I talked to him then.
Yeah, I knew him.
Because that's when we were hanging out by that
just-
tree.
I wasn't tight.
And because remember they would always sit just by Mr. Tristan's
They
class.
sit, yeah.
And,
But then he was right there, we were right there, and it was fucking weird.
and
then junior year, he was on his crazy weird shit.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
won't get to that.
We won't get into that part.
But yeah, Culinary is when me and Ant really met Blake and we all got close. At the beginning of the year, Ant or Bobby and Blake weren't even at our table. It was me and
Oh yeah.
At the beginning of the year,
Because that's when Blake was hanging out with Noah a lot.
It was me and
Noah and Tavius.
Savona.
So our original table, Savona at the
beginning of the year, remember?
What happened?
That was our table. We were with them at the beginning of the year.
We were with them. It was you, me, and like Andrea, Savona, and who?
Because I remember,
somebody.
Yeah, that was just the first thing we did before we actually got to pick our tables.
Yeah, then we swapped
tables.
Because
that's when the tables were this close. You had no space.
Bro, I could barely feel my fat ass to sit in the chair.
That's why Aunt had to sit
But
on the
anyways.
outside.
But yeah, then we switched our tables again, and like our original like friend table was me, DJ Caesar, Sergio, and who would always pull Nico. Nico's fat ass would always pull up a chair.
Mhm.
But yes,
Yeah, it was Caesar, Sergio, yeah, me and it. Bobby was with Blake and
but yeah,
Noah
no,
and Tavius.
I really loved Culinary. It really brought out like a different like side of us that never
Okay.
thought could bring out.
The first like 2 months of Culinary was shit.
Mm-hmm.
The first
It
months of
was.
Culinary was shit because we were all like
Spread
spread
apart.
out, spread apart.
And that's when
I
Chef
know.
was still like learning us, so like, we
Right.
couldn't
Yeah.
talk and stuff like how we did towards the end of the year.
Right, but once like I'd probably
Hey,
say
but we're
around
still
like
goofy though.
just maybe November-ish, December-ish. That's when shit
Because
started
that's
clicking.
when we started cooking.
And that's when
Yeah,
we
That's
started
whenever
cooking.
shit started making.
I think, it was when we started cooking, we just... And then...
And plus, it really showed like if we could work as a team, like behind like cooking, it just really shows like how tight we are as a unit.
Yep.
I guess our group was pretty tight, but just no
I guess
disrespect to Blake
it
if you're watching
was.
this, but no disrespect to Blake, but like bro, you could have definitely locked in. I'm sorry.
But you could
Like whenever you would like leave for pictures, or whenever
It would just
you
go
were
by
like,
the dry storage.
Mm-hmm.
I would too.
You
I
would do that too, but after we're done.
Yeah.
but after, because like that was like your
Or when we were
your
just
break
not
room.
doing
Yeah.
anything.
And I remember all the times I actually had to pee and he didn't.
He was in
And
there.
he was in there. Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah.
that one girl.
Miss
Serge.
Brown, Sergio's girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. And then every single time we would watch a video or like do something on the base screen, Tavius, Noah, Blake, Bobby sometimes would go get chocolate chips and just loot that shit.
It was
Every
fire.
person would just go loot that shit. I was like,
It was fire.
Not when
It
it was dark
was.
chocolate.
not whenever it was dark
I
chocolate,
hate
but yeah.
dark chocolate.
Um,
So bad.
But yeah, I'm actually glad all of us took Culinary because that really brought us together as a group. Made
Well,
us,
I'm glad Miss
made us.
the only thing I thank Miss Hilliard for. Cause
For giving you Culinary.
yeah, because basically
Wait, so that means she
Um,
could have put you in a different period.
so my counselor, y'all, she messed up my
Our
schedule
counselor,
every
DJ.
year. She messed up my schedule every year. So she said senior year, she promised me and my dad this, I will give you any class you want. And I remember third I had physics and I said no. I told her no. And she said, "What do you want?" I
okay.
said, "I want culinary, third and fourth." She said, "Okay, I got you." Boom. And I was in
So boom.
culinary just like that.
I so
You
boom.
were in there. You were in there. So boom.
boom.
Yeah.
So I thank her for
I'm actually
messing up my
glad.
schedule, actually.
Yeah. You think? But yeah, no. Not gonna lie, all this hate I'm hearing about Miss Ilya, bro, she gotta go. She gotta go.
You gotta go.
Just like Miss Nance. Just like Miss Nance, bro. I'm hearing all this hate about Miss Nance. No, I hated her too, bro. She would always have like such a negative like aura to her. Like she
The
would always
negative
like
vibe
be
all the time.
Every time.
every time, bro.
Just sitting there.
But yeah, culinary, bro. There are so many things
Culinary,
that
yeah.
we could talk about
First
culinary
semester,
that needed to be fixed. Like,
Chef, that's when Chef was learning us, but
yeah,
like
no, I
said,
guess.
towards November, December, that's when she got comfortable with us and
Yeah.
let us
That's when
like
we
talk
got
more.
comfortable with
That's whenever she started
her
talking
too.
to us more,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and she started like, talking to like everybody else.
Right.
But yeah,
Shit, some people I generally didn't think I'd be like cool with.
Mm-hmm.
Like
there are some
remote.
people that I did not like inside that class. Like, I don't know. I'm just glad she never
Remote.
mixed up the tables.
Oh, well,
Because if she did, like, actually,
She did.
she did a little bit,
we'll
but
get
like,
to that when we talk about semester 2. But
yeah.
and
But yeah, no, it was
what was that at
cool.
the end of semester 1? We took the test to see if you can get a TA
Yeah, we took
class.
that. Yeah, that test.
And luckily, I did it.
Yeah.
Oh my
And-
god!
I
Luckily, like, I was able to copy off you, bro. Cause
And I got Tilly
holy,
TA second semester.
Mhm.
Originally it was me, Rico, and Jesse. We were all in.
Oh wait, DJ,
What?
have we ever talked about our thing that happened in between that time in Culinary?
What happened in
What
there?
thing?
The thing
What's
that
the?
me and
Oh,
you did.
oh
Well,
wait,
we
no,
never
y'all got it.
have.
Y'all got it.
Let's
We
talk
never
about it.
talked about it.
So first of all, we picked the worst day to do it too, because the principal was in there. So she
I had a
told us
basketball game that day too.
like she was telling us like a week prior. She said, "Oh, principal's
Oh,
coming. Principal's coming. Be ready. Uh, we're just gonna cook the easiest thing," and the whole class agreed. Just fry some chicken.
Just fry some chicken.
So he was
That's
in
what we
there.
did.
I think Angel gave me the edible like in between second and third period,
I'm in
and
my bed,
there
y'all.
was two in there. I gave one to
Mm.
Bobby. That one had a strong taste of weed, so I ate it with
It did
gum,
have a strong
but
taste.
it worked quick. We left Culinary. I'm feeling it on the bus already, and then from
I felt
then
that shit on the bus.
from
I
then
felt it
I
as
was
soon as we were
flying.
getting off. I was
Yep.
fried.
From then
Oh,
I
I
was
remember. Yeah, I
flying.
You were
remember.
fried.
You know, not gonna lie, I didn't even know. I didn't even know y'all were on something until like we sat down for lunch,
Yeah,
and I
and you're a
noticed some shit
dumbass.
about
You're a
DJ.
dumbass.
And we were
Yeah,
I hate
laughing at
you.
everything. And
I hate you.
you couldn't be quiet, bro.
the
I
hell
hate
did I
you.
do?
You made me laugh at
I made y'all
everything you
laugh?
said.
No, cause this guy, Fernando, what are you wearing?
No, okay, y'all listen. So Fernando was wearing these shorts. I'm high, and then he's wearing these
We're
Oh,
shorts.
high.
They had
oh,
something on them, and I was trying to see what it said. Ant's big, so he was
Fernando had the
blocking
worst
me. So
drip.
I had a
I
so I
wasn't
had
that big, goddamn.
so I had a look, and Ant said I zoomed in, and that had me laughing.
Yes, cause
And then
like you lean, bro. I'm right here. You lean over like, Fernando, what are you wearing?
yeah, and I guess I zoomed in, and then later that day, I was Coach Tilly's TA. We went on the field.
Oh,
Oh
and
my
fell
gosh, since
asleep
I
on
was
the
the
field.
TA, I didn't have to like walk the laps or do anything. While they were walking their lap, I just laid down. I think I had music in, and I fell asleep. Next thing you know, Oliver came to tackle me and said, let's play some football." I did. I clamped up Oliver. And then
While you were
luckily,
high,
yes, while I was
Mm.
high. Luckily, Miss Forbes
Hi,
was gone
DJ
that
Clampton
day.
Oliver.
Miss Forbes was gone that
Oh,
day. So,
sheesh.
Aunt, remember you came in my English class.
I did. I did come in. But I always try to come in
And, and
in English class, you know?
thank you
Like,
for finishing that sentence. Um,
you nasty.
but yeah,
nasty
I
little
remember
boy.
the sub like tapped
Anyways.
on my desk and asked me if I was gonna do the work. I said yeah later.
Hey, luckily, I
No,
think
I
I had
hated that
ketchup.
sub. I hated that sub. No, it was a dude. It was a young
I
dude. He had a very
yes.
ugly stare. He's like, you,
It was weird.
who are you?
It was weird.
I was like, I'm Anthony. How are you? He's like, I don't care. Are
Hi.
you gonna do any work, or are you just gonna sit here while your friend sleeps? I was like, I'm just gonna sit here. I sat there the whole time, and DJ fell asleep, bruh. Oh my
I was
gosh.
out, and then I went home and I ate like 4 packs of small Doritos. Ate them all.
Oh my gosh.
Bobby
Damn.
said he had a basketball game that day.
Well, let me tell my side of the story. All right.
Oh,
So as
I
DJ
went to that
alluded,
basketball game.
yeah, you did. Yeah, and we
We
celebrated because
both
I hit
were
the
at that.
game-winning free throws. But I'll get to that
Yeah,
right
we'll
now.
get to that.
Okay, so
Oh, that was tough.
Me and DJ, we took the little things. I don't know if you can say it on YouTube, but
I did.
I'm just gonna say you said edibles.
Yep.
Okay, well we took the edibles during culinary. All right, so I I was underestimating them shits. I was like, this shit ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'm gonna be perfect fine. As soon as we get off that bus, bro, I'm like, well, no, because we were about to get to the school, and I was like, DJ, do you see anything like moving around? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh fuck, I'm high already. And as soon as I get off the bus, I start panicking because I'm like, fuck, what if somebody looks at me weird and they're gonna think I'm high? What if my mom sees me later and she's gonna think I'm high? I was panicking, and that was probably like my problem. I was panicking. So, I think it was hard. I don't even remember writing my name on the sheet. I don't
Me either.
remember doing that. So we're just
Damn.
walking. I don't even think I ate. we just went straight to the bench.
Yeah.
And then
I know
you
DJ
know
was you, bro.
we're talking and stuff, and then Anthony, I don't know what Anthony was saying. Anthony was saying the dumbest shit ever,
It's
the
just
dumbest stuff I've
yapping.
ever heard. Just
Yapping, but it
yapping.
was funny.
And he was making me and DJ
Bro,
uncontrollably
y'all were
laugh.
Cole
Just
was just checking up on
dying.
us, bro.
I couldn't catch a
Cole,
breath. I was dying
Well,
laughing.
Bobby, you know the funny thing about, or that, first of all, that was my second time having them in Culinary. The first time I had it, I took it in second period, and I remember Bobby screamed. I remember you had your hands up and you yelled something in Culinary, and it like echoed through my head. I was like,
I remember that. I remember
no,
that.
it was bad. You were like,
But yeah.
yes, because I think the food was done, and I just heard it like 10 times. I was like, no, like get out my head, Bobby.
But yeah, Anthony was making us laugh,
Oh
and then
my
I had.
god. Yeah.
You got anything to say?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You
Sorry.
just cut me off
That
hard.
was that one
Like,
time. Sorry. I just remember that one time that DJ was injured, and like he didn't have to do anything.
In Culinary?
He was just on the side. Yes, during Culinary. Sorry.
We'll get to that.
Cause
we'll
like
get
yeah,
to that. We'll get to that.
there's so
But
much. There's so much.
but yeah, and then I had English that next period, bro. It was disaster. I tried to sleep it off. Didn't work. My throat was dry. I drank a
Wasn't
lot
Blake
of
messing
water.
with you?
It was Blake and Thrasher.
Yeah.
It was Blake and Thrasher saying, "Bro, are you good? Are you good? Are you high? Do you feel anything? Are you good?"
I felt everything.
I felt numb. I didn't feel like the previous knee pain that I had and my back pain. I couldn't feel it. I felt nothing. I felt numb.
Mm.
So it was bad, and then it started wearing off around sixth period, and then I went to the locker room because we had a game right after, and then that same night I ended up hitting some game-winning or game-sealing free throws. No, it was game-winning.
I remember I was a little late to the game because I was high. But
Yeah.
my dad was about to leave, and I was like, "Dad, can you take me to the game?" He didn't notice because I forced my eyes open, and he said, "Yeah." And I remember I was there with Blake, and we all celebrated.
Oh yeah, I was there
Watch
too.
your
Oh
feet,
my
Bobby.
god, bro. Use your legs.
Use your legs. I do remember that. And then yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
that was a fun experience. That's lore I'm gonna carry
That
for
was
the
a
rest of
fun
my life.
experience.
I'm
Because
always
like
carrying
Oh
that.
my god.
that was like the craziest and funniest shit of all time. So yeah, DJ, want to bring up your leg injury that I caused?
Football. Okay, listen, y'all. So I was supposed to start at left guard or right guard, one of the guards. But we were practicing just some plays, scout D's out there. And quarterback throws an interception. And the guy was running, so I was like, oh, I guess I got to tackle him. I
Blake.
did.
It was Blake.
It
It
was
was
Blake.
Blake that got the
So,
interception.
so the lore is all there. It was Blake. Next thing you know, so I tackle him, and I just feel my knee just I just felt that.
Wait,
And I
so
started
you
crying
tackled him
instantly. I tackled Blake,
Yeah,
and
and
then
I-
everyone
Blake,
said Bobby
right?
put his arms out and fell. So that's the story I believe.
So you just freeform fell on DJ.
So that's the story I believe because everyone said that's what happened.
I couldn't tell you.
What?
They said he put
Why
his
would you
arms
just?
out like
Why would
this.
you just? Barely flopping a DJ for.
And I remember the coaches thought I was faking as well. First of all, I got up, I'm limping, boom, boom, and I'm crying
Oh my
though.
god.
And Bubba, because he was in trouble, so he had his helmet off and stuff, just standing on the side by his dad. Bubba was like, "Just walk it off. It'll feel better." It did not feel better.
Yeah,
Because
you
of the
should have having
adrenaline
Bobby just belly flop one.
and because of all the
I
fluids in my
didn't
knee.
fucking belly flop on him.
It's like when you tear your ACL, like that's why you don't get surgery for like 2 weeks after because you have to wait for all the fluids. That's why I didn't really feel all the pain until all the fluids were out. And then I remember I told Coach Tilly, I was like, "Coach, I can't bend my knee. I'm not coming to practice." When I pooped, I literally had to poop in my leg out. It was bad.
Damn.
DJ, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Bobby, you picked me up for practice that day. I remember.
I did.
You guys picked me up, and I remember in the car, my legs out like this, while this
I
one's
do,
bent.
yeah.
And then all the coaches thought I was faking because I missed one practice. And then, so it was just numb that day. The next practice, it was good.
Wait, DJ, did I get hurt like the next like week
Yep.
too?
Yep. So it was payback.
Payback.
Yeah, but it was funny because all the coaches thought I was faking. Because I remember that's when we used to hit the weight room before practice every day. And I remember because I think Isaac was hurt too because his concussions. And I remember I was just outside with him, and then Coach Cliff walked outside and said, "Why are you wearing slides?" I was like, "Did you not see what happened yesterday?" That's what I said. And so I remember the next practice I was good, but they asked me if I wanted to start. I said I want to, but I was like my knee hurts still, and they were like, "Okay, don't get on the field then." I said, "Okay." I still got in the game though, but I think that made it worse. Bobby, no, you got hurt the same game that before
I got hurt. I got hurt the same week.
Yeah, you
or
got
like
hurt.
the next week.
No, it was the same week because I remember I was gonna be center. It was me or Maverick. I'm so glad they didn't pick me because if they picked me, my whole PCL
It
would
would
probably
have
be
been
gone.
dangerous. Yeah, you would have tore your whole ACL.
It was just
Everything
a
would have been
minor
gone.
tear. But if I actually had to play center, so
It
I'm
would have
glad
been a
I
full
messed up
tear.
them snaps.
Yeah.
And then I remember I got it checked out on that Saturday right after the game. I text Coach Tilly. I was like, they said I got a minor PCL tear. And then
My bad. I didn't mean to. I generally did not mean to. I didn't even know DJ was there.
So I'm just limping everywhere now. I still do. Knee pain.
Sorry, DJ. I gave you
eternal knee pain.
Eternal knee pain.
Yep.
Can never
And
heal
Well,
from
that's
it
actually
ever
so
again.
sad, bro. Oh
It's
my
only because it
gosh.
was a minor tear. If it was a full tear, I would have just got surgery and been on.
I think you would have got the full surgery, and then I think you would have been like, all
I'm
right,
glad I didn't.
I'm
Because then I
okay.
would have had to go through physical therapy.
Yeah, that is very true.
Okay, so this is
I
probably
still go
like
through physical
like a.
therapy actually.
Yeah.
Because I had a strength.
This is probably like a question, like gonna be on like the Q&A. But like, do you ever think of getting surgery, like later on in the future, or?
Because they said like, because the doctor was like, you probably won't need it, but they said since it was just a minor tear, like it should be good, but my knee's always gonna hurt, and if I want to get rid of the knee pain, get surgery. But I was like, I'll just deal with the minor knee pain and my knee locking up every once in a while. I hate when my knee locks up when I'm playing defense when I'm hooping, because then they be thinking they blew by me. I'm like, bro, my knee locked up. Because if my knee locks up, I'm just gonna stop moving. Because I'm not even gonna try. I just pause. But yeah, so that happened in football, and I would have tried out for basketball if I didn't get hurt.
Yeah, my bad. My fault. It's all my fault. My bad.
You would have been your bench buddy.
Yeah, you would have been my bench buddy. You generally would have been my bench buddy.
But I was hurt.
Yeah. And then the literal like next couple days. And you know what's crazy? I had manifested I was talking to Gavin about it. I was like, bro, just imagine like I just get hurt soon. Like I manifested, and then literally like I think it was the next week. I think it was the week before, and then I manifested it, and then it happened.
Yeah,
and then
it was the same week I got hurt.
And then
remember.
No, because then that Sunday you came over and we were both hurt, and we were watching the Panthers game.
Yep, Panthers game. Yep, because I had my leg out. And your leg is sideways.
My was sideways. Yeah.
Yep, I remember.
Because it's your right knee or your left knee, and it was my left ankle.
Yep.
So we were.
I did.
Yeah, we were both injured at the same time. Obviously, I got a better result than you, but we were both injured at the same time.
Like
so.
I had crutches, but I didn't have to be on them unless like I was hurting bad. It was just like if I needed to take pressure off my knee. So I didn't have to work in culinary for did like a couple weeks.
Bro.
Thanks to
my gosh.
As Ant was talking about earlier, and this is what he was talking about. I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, what you call it? I wasn't like mad or anything. I was just like really like precautious about like DJ, like him getting onto the bus. I was making sure like he didn't fall backwards or like
you guys want to talk about bus falling?
Oh my!
sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, Sergio, I'm sorry.
Gang, I don't know how you fell. I don't even know how you fell,
And
bro.
sprained
But
your
I got off the
ankle.
bus. Tavius got off the bus, and then Tavius said, "Oh shit, Serge fell."
I think
I was like,
Cynthia
"What the
told
fuck,
me.
bro?" I was like, "How do you, bro?" Like, I don't even know if either the stairs were like had sand in it, or like it was just wet or something. I don't know, like misstep or something. But damn, bro, like, how?
Oh, Surge.
How do you
I'm
sprain
sorry,
your ankle?
bro. Sprained his
And then the
ankle.
fact that like we try to like get you up, and Sheriff was like, "No, leave him alone, leave him alone." Like, bro, what do you want me to do? Just like let him like.
And the
But
bus
like he
driver
could
had
have
to
believed in
take
his
Surge
ankle.
himself.
back.
But the way he was like, he reacted, like it was. I genuinely felt
I
bad.
thought he broke it, yeah.
I thought he
Bro,
broke
that
his
was the first
ankle.
time I seen. That was the first time I seen Serge cry, bro. I'm like, ever.
Oh yeah, didn't he cry?
Like
Yeah, he
even like
did.
elementary school too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I felt bad, bro.
How do normal
Damn.
people get injuries like that?
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
I'm just saying, bro. It could be just like a mislip or something, bro. Like I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure he just missed a step or
Like
like
I
he came
see
down
those
too
memes all the
fast.
time saying, "How does a normal person tear their ACL?"
That is kind of a good question.
Like if you're not playing sports, how? I get
You'd
spraining
be
your ankle
surprised.
because you could just like randomly roll it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
like
but
tearing your
tearing the whole
Damn.
ACL.
like
And that was probably like Serge's like biggest injury. Not gonna lie. As far as I've known him, I'm pretty sure that was like his
Sure.
biggest injury was like
Yeah.
his sprained ankle.
all right, let's talk about the end of semester 1. Culinary. She chose groups for us, and we all had to make burgers. We had to make our own ketchup and mayo.
Hey, that shit was
Oh shit!
fire, bro.
Wait. Was I not? Was I really not there for the final? I
You
thought I didn't
were.
even know there was a final. I
You were.
was.
Yeah.
You were. Who were you? I don't know who you were grouped with. I was with Heaven and Cynthia.
Wasn't it me and you, Aunt?
Yeah, I think y'all two were
Blake?
together. Cause I was mad. I was like, dang, she separated me from everyone.
Yeah. She separated. Yeah.
Oh
She
shit! It
separated a
was.
lot of people.
Oh, cause I remember those late night like talks me and you had about like I was like, why am I being pulled with Bobby and Blake out of anything without you?
Was it?
Like that's
Was
crazy.
it?
But yeah, no.
Was
I
it
think
us
it was
three?
y'all.
I feel like we had somebody else in there.
Well, yeah, every group had 4, but y'all had an
Yeah.
I
extra.
think it was Nico.
I had
No, it
1.
was Serge.
Nah.
No, it was someone.
It wasn't Surge.
It had to be one of the
It was-
girls, bro.
I think it was one of the girls. Yeah,
I don't think so.
but yeah,
I can't remember, bro.
I didn't help with anything.
I can't
during that
remember.
final. And then she made us do the cuts. I thought I was gonna fail that.
I felt that shit.
I thought it was gonna fail too, but I got a decently good cut.
Yeah.
At least I think so. What was that out of 30 or 20?
20.
Yeah, it was
I have a
interesting,
camera
my
on. Do
brother.
not come over here.
He already did.
But yeah.
You're not the only one in this room.
Yeah, that's bro. Y'all go forever use that against me, bro. Anyways.
But yeah, so that was fun.
But yeah, no.
The dishes.
Senior year was
The dishes, wash
No,
the dishes.
no. Okay.
Ran.
Anyways.
That was first semester.
Yes.
Shout out to any dude, any dude in first and second period, because y'all are some fucking dickheads. I'm sorry, but like, why would you leave?
Don't shout them
all them
niggas out, bro.
dishes?
Fuck
No
them
shout
niggas.
out.
Well, that's what I meant.
Y'all
That's
don't
what
deserve
I shout
that.
them out to fuck them. But anyways, yes,
I shout them out.
yes, you got this big ass pile of shit, and we could, bro. Most of the time we can't even cook because we need the
And
equipment
then
in
cover
there.
them in mayo.
That shit
Not
was,
an actual big pile of shit, by
and
the
then
way.
spread mayo.
No, guys.
That was
under
actually a
every
big pile of
cutting
shit.
board, every bowl, every fork,
Every
all of
utensil.
them.
Every spoon,
We're gone.
every
Everything.
measuring thing
We're
gone.
Everything.
We're
If
gone.
I find the
We had
picture,
to
I will
dig it
send
out.
it. If I find the
We
picture,
had
I
to
will
dig
send
it out.
it.
We had to dig it out.
And put it
That's
in
how bad it was.
Put it in here,
we had to,
bro.
like,
No, I'm gonna cover us right here. So it's showing right now, but this is the picture, y'all.
and
then they spread it mayo on that.
they spread mayo on it like it was a fucking burger. Oh my god. Anyways, what you call it?
Because
It was
apparently
so
we
bad
always
trying to
left
clean
dishes
that.
for them, but
No,
that is
but like
not
it was
true.
always.
I
Bro,
genuinely want to
yeah, it
know
was so bad.
how possible was that?
Because no, like their class did a lot better on their burgers because they get in there, all the stuff is clean.
Because
We
they
get
used
in there,
everything. We didn't have
we get in
anything.
there,
We had to wait
nothing,
for
so
it.
we're taking
We had to
20
wait for
minutes
it.
for the stuff. to clean.
We had to wait for it to dry, for it to be sanitized, and then for it to be fucking dry.
Because Chef would get it on. She was like, "You can't manually dry it. You have to wait for it to dry." Then I'm not gonna have stuff to cook.
You put it out too early. You put it out the sanitizer too early. Like, fuck up. Like, oh my gosh. Need the utensils. I'm gonna pull it out of the sanitizer and dry it. The hell? And then she gonna get mad at us the next day. Oh, you guys need to hurry up. You guys need to hurry up.
How the fuck are we supposed to hurry up when we barely have shit?
Pile right there, covered in mayo too.
We're still cleaning the dishes. And then she thinks adding like 6 people to the dishes was gonna help. No, it didn't.
It did not help.
Maybe having like 2 or 3, yeah, but like having like 4 to 5 people add the dishes. Oh, and then the fact that Chef, if you're watching this, you didn't want to put Noah on dishes. You barely put him on towards the end of the year.
Ever?
You barely put him on towards the end of the year. Same with Tavius. And that bitch ass, what's her name? Savannah?
Yes.
Yes. Just to know that she didn't know how to wash dishes, really? You couldn't go like be a mom to her like you do to us and just nag her and teach her how to do it. It's washing dishes. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
It was bad. Because
the rage.
Everyone else washed dishes a lot.
Yeah. Hey, but yeah, to the kid. Oh my gosh.
Because Noah, Tavius, and Savannah would always just leave their stuff right there and just tell us to clean it.
Who else?
No, and then Savannah with the eggs. Eggs.
Savannah with the fucking eggs. She didn't know how to wash dishes. She didn't know how to make eggs.
So the eggs would just get stuck
oh my god.
on the bottom.
They'd get stuck,
and then we have to fucking scrub that shit. Me. Oh my god. No, that shit was so stupid. Oh my gosh. Like, why, bro? Why would you add them to the class? And the fact that, Chef, you gave Savannah her own personal final to do, which is what, cook breakfast, while we had to do some other shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my beats right now.
All right, let's go to semester 2 now. Semester 2 she added a lot more worksheets, and we had like paper tests.
Yeah, because she was gone for a lot, so we were really at the computer lab most of the year.
She kept leaving. Funny thing, we with the computer lab, one of the subs, we did some Family Feud, and he let us leave during the lunch, even if we didn't.
Oh yeah, Mr. Barbeau. Yeah.
And
shout out to
was
that
funny
guy.
Because we would go out to lunch, and then next thing you know, Cole.
Oh my god,
yeah,
Cole, if you're watching this, you never seen us.
Some of y'all don't have this.
I know, and then he would lock eyes with me, be like, I know some of y'all don't have this lunch. Like, yes, I do. And
then he told us
you just
to
never
go
see
back,
me.
and then we got kicked.
Yeah, we would always go to third period.
My god, bro, that was the day that what's it called? That I said instead of saying here, for Mr. Garboa said like ready for duty, Captain.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I remember it.
Oh my gosh.
Because remember he gave us the test? Because that's when we took that paper test.
Oh my god, yeah, and then we were able to like,
so Chef gave it, so we didn't have to redo it. Thank you, Mr. Groel.
Thank you, Mr. Garbo. Shout out to you. You the goat. You the goat. Because if we had to retake that, kill myself. But yeah, no.
And then the one lady sub.
The first.
Every time we were in the computer lab.
Oh, the security guard. Oh my god. Why do you have to be such a dickhead to us seniors, bro? Like, we're seniors. Just let us chill. No, you had to be where are you supposed to be? And your little cigarette smoking ass.
Hey, remember when she started talking to us?
No, it wasn't.
No,
it wasn't.
She didn't have the cigarette.
It wasn't Rhonda.
It wasn't Rhonda. Because Rhonda's in the front office now.
No, it wasn't.
I hate it when Rhonda had to go over the intercom, though.
No, it was the other girl.
Oh, yeah, that was bad.
Attention,
students. Her and Miss Barrett.
Like the talk.
Her and Miss Barrett were like best friends. Chocolate,
yeah. That's so.
I think her name was like Miss.
We were talking about something when we had to write that stupid essay, and remember she started like talking to us about it.
She started yapping about essays. She's like, yeah, like I've taken like culinary classes before, and like no one gives a fuck. You can go talk over there.
And then like she seen that I was copying pasting into my essay, and she was like, "You know, she'll be able to tell." I was like,
Yeah,
"I don't care." I think
I
I
can
said I
run that
don't
through
care.
like a, I can run it through like a,
And then I
like a
think she said,
AI,
"Who
like,
said that?"
I said it, but I don't think I said me.
No, you didn't.
But yeah, she was
oh
like,
my
she
gosh,
was on tip for what?
bro. See,
Who
if
knows,
that wasn't my
brother?
senior year, I probably would have lashed out. I could have lashed out so many times, bro. Oh my gosh.
Because she was annoying.
Yeah.
And then we all used to leave at the same time and just not come back. Unless Caesar texts us that she's saying we
Jesus,
have to come back
yeah.
now.
Or Surge. Oh my god, we had Caesar or Surge like spying on for us. Like, what are those other four? Oh, come back right now.
Because we would all say
We're
we're
right
going
here.
to the bathroom. Lie. And then Ant
Lie.
said something like, "Yeah, we all went to the bathroom together." Like, come on, bro. I remember you said that
Bro,
to me.
there's separate stalls in there. I'm just saying, you know.
We were all taking dumps.
Okay, thinking about it now.
We were gone
I
for
think that
like
was a bad line to
15
say.
minutes. So what are we doing in the bathroom?
Thinking about it now. Shit, I could have just said I was smoking in there. She would
No.
have pocket checked me. Oh, I don't got it on me. I don't got it on me.
Why would you
Now
do
just like
that?
leak out like I don't know. Random excuse. Why are you like getting so serious? Anyways, but yeah, no. Senior year was probably like my funnest year because like, shit, we went to Disneyland for our choir trip. That shit was nice. Oh my gosh, I just wish I brought enough money, but shit, I only brought like 500, and ended up using it most of it on like food and drinks. Bro, the waters were so expensive. $8, eight or $9, bro. And then the pretzels too, bro. Pretzels were ridiculously high. But yeah, no, it was okay.
Yeah, Culinary the second semester when she was there, we really didn't cook. Like we didn't have like things to cook, so she would just be like cook something that's in there. For a while we cooked chicken, and then we did pancakes because
We did pancakes for
We
the
did
rest
not
of
have
like the
anything.
year.
We did
Remember
not have
Yeah, we
Surge's
barely did
homemade
anything.
syrup?
And
the
ketchup,
oil,
the fucking
the
tomato
oil?
paste, the
Oil.
car oil. Yeah, the car
Surge's
oil. That
car
shit look like
oil?
car oil.
You're the one that
Did his
mentioned
syrup not
it.
look like car oil? I looked at it. I called it car oil. And then
It
whenever
did
he
look
messed up
bad.
whenever
It
he
was
messed
super
up on
sweet
the
though.
tomato,
It was sweet.
on the ketchup,
Yeah, the ketchup. Homemade ketchup is
it wasn't.
fire, by the way.
No, it was too pasty. It was more
Yeah, it
like
was too
like
pasty. A tomato paste.
yeah,
But yeah,
it was like a tomato paste in it.
this guy loved crushed red peppers on everything.
No,
He loved them so much that he
no,
put
I
them
did
on
not.
his pancakes.
Oh my gosh.
That and
I
like
guess you could say
on his
I guess you
one
could say
chicken
that.
that he made, he was like, "This one's for me. I'm gonna make sure they know." And
Hey, but
he
now like
opened
you could.
the crushed red pepper and did not
I
stop.
just dumped it in there. I just dumped it on there, bro. Hey, but not gonna lie, you didn't really taste anything because like our batter, like Chef said, our batter needed more seasoning. I swear, no matter how much seasoning we added to the
But then sometimes
freaking
it'll be
batter.
too much all of a
Oh,
sudden
for the
when
chicken?
Yes,
yes,
I hated that. Like, bro, tell us how much. Like, tell us when to stop. Like, bro, come on now.
because
We
I
added
would
like
add a
it's
lot
either
and
we
then
add
she'll be like, "Not enough."
not enough,
Right.
or if we add, oh my gosh, it'll either be too much, too little, or just yeah,
It-
just it wouldn't be perfect.
Yeah, every
I hated
time.
that.
But yeah, we did a lot of chicken.
Oh my god, and then the days we had a deep clean too, bro. Those days are
Only
bad.
us.
Only our period, because our period does all the bad shit, while first
No,
and second
and
period
remember she would always
don't
put
do
me
shit.
and you on dishes when they would bring everything from the ovens.
Yes, those big ass pans, the fucking little racks on the stove. Like, bro,
Everything.
no one else
And
could
only
scrub.
me and Aunt had to scrub those.
No one
Only
else
me
could
and
wash.
Aunt.
And then that one time, Heaven got injured, and no one else had to do dishes.
That
No one else could do dishes. Heaven had to go sit over there with one arm and start
with one
scrubbing dishes.
arm.
I do remember that. Damn.
She
That
broke
was
her,
bad,
right?
bro.
Yeah,
Chef.
she had broke her wrist or
Chef.
something like that.
Oh my god, Chef, what are we on, bro? You see all these hate comments, bro? Like, come on. I know it's her first year, but still, bro. Like, there were some things that like
It was bad.
you know. But I'm actually glad, she gave us a form on Google that like we could rant and about what to fix, and she definitely fixed it this year. So
Sure.
props to her.
I'm never
Props
gonna
to her.
forget.
Oh, when
when
the
she said
when the representatives came, by the way, that was pretty cool.
that was.
Oh,
Even though
and
we were
me and DJ were
sidelined.
just not there.
We were just
Me and DJ were
sidelined.
just not
Yeah,
there.
you guys weren't there. No, you
We're
guys
just
weren't.
ghosts. We're just
Mhm.
ghosts. They couldn't talk to us.
You guys were other
Oh.
customers. Think about it that way.
I didn't get to eat none.
I didn't get to eat none. I didn't get served a fancy plate or black napkins. Blake didn't come up to me. How can I help you today?
Hey, they took that
No.
nigga Fernando to the cook-off thing.
Should have been you.
Dude, Fernando did not fucking cook. I'm sorry. The way that Anthony and Will were like dissing him, they're like he's one of the worst
Hard.
cooks. So I was like, no. And then that one time, Noah and Tavius thought that they were tough. They thought that they were a better duo than Anthony and Will. Anthony and Will cleans them. I'm sorry. No
Oh,
diff.
No, they
shit.
sweep
Cleans them,
them
no diff.
all day. Sweep them. Not even
I'm
in
sorry,
5.
but like, bro.
In one.
Not even the
Not even in 5. In 4.
In one.
Like, bro, that
In
one
in
time
any
I was,
series.
what you call it? Like, I forgot what we were doing. Oh, they were cooking food for the little, forgot what club that needed, food to be catered to them, but they were cooking stuff. Bro, they were really good, actually. Like, their teamwork, I'm not glazing, but I'm just saying, they're way better than Noah and Tavius. Noah and Tavius, I feel like get into more arguments than they do. But, yeah. That's just my take. Oof, what else? Oh, and then that one time, like chef, like let me off by myself to do noodles. Like chef,
Many McDonald's door dashes.
Oh, was that the?
Oh,
That was
yeah.
the week I was gone, right, Ant?
oh my god, yes. Okay, y'all, audience, oh my god, that was those 2 weeks that you were going to Texas. You were having fun and partying. I was over there next to Bobby and
Suffer.
Blake. No energy, no nothing.
No. Blake, don't even say me and Blake, because Blake was barely even doing anything anyways.
No.
Oh yeah,
Ant
even
said,
whenever
like,
we were cooking things too.
Ant said chef said he was like so quiet.
Super
Yes.
quiet. That was
'Cause
the
we were
quietest he
doing-
had ever been.
Yes.
That's the quietest Ant
Oh my
had
gosh.
ever
And
been.
then I came back and bro was loud.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bro, that was so bad. That was actually so bad. But yeah, no, and then while you were gone, like the second week, that was like the week that we had to cook the noodles, right? Because it was like a big
Ramen,
topic.
yeah.
The ramen, yeah. I'm glad she actually gave me like what is it called? Empathy. She felt empathetic and put me on Bobby and Blake's team.
I was supposed to group up with Ant, but I was gone.
And then fucking Blake went to go with Noah and Thrasher.
Not gonna lie, Blake, I'm sorry, but that was kind of like your first L, bro.
You were a snake.
No, that's not his first one, Ant. His first one was all the times that he left us prepping and stuff while he's just in the bathroom.
Taking fucking pictures and shit.
Or you were
Yes, and it might sound like we're dissing Blake, but this is the genuine truth. And he would even
He would admit it.
admit it too.
He knows he was in
Yeah.
that bath. I would go.
Like,
I would
either-
walk into the class thinking I'm about to go pee real quick and then go sit down.
Nah, the nigga would be right in there like immediately, without even
The first
hesitation.
thing he would do was just walk in there. He wouldn't even say, "Hey, chef." He would just walk directly in there.
Yep.
But that is a kind of a crazy like transition. How I went from table 1 all the way to table 5.
Yeah, how she
Like,
split us. No, because remember towards the end of the semester there was 5 of us because technically Serge was at table 2.
Ooh, that one time
And then
that
she
we
made
got
us
in
vote.
trouble. Oh, sorry.
She made us vote who to kick off, and the rest of us move.
No, I hate it on sometimes in the first semester, she would make us choose like who to go, and all the guys would choose Serge, and not Blake.
I think we just started.
All right,
taking
Serge, you gotta
turns.
go. Oh my gosh, but yeah, no. And then the times that like Caesar would leave, I know like we would barely get anything done because
Yeah.
Caesar's really good. He has really good work ethic. What am I trying to say?
There you go. There you go.
That part.
You're fine.
That part. Yeah. And then at one time we got into we got in trouble and we were all forced to move. Besides DJ,
Because I didn't.
Bobby had to go to table 1.
Because I didn't.
Blake had to go to table 3.
And Ant had to go behind the line.
Blake, That was another L you took, bro. You did something that got us all in trouble, but then we all
I
had to
got
move.
me in
Except DJ.
trouble.
Yeah,
They
I
got
know
me
it
in
was all
trouble
of us,
too.
but I know it was all of us, but she was the one that pressed
It
me
was
the most.
mostly you. Like you were getting heated.
and I
Because
had to
it
go
pissed me
behind the
off because I
line. I
didn't fucking
remember.
do anything.
I remember just
It just no, bro.
standing behind the
That shit was
line.
just so awkward. Because
Like,
nigga, I'm
bro,
standing behind. I'm not even sitting. I'm standing behind the line doing work. Like, bro, at least provide me a chair, please. No. She said, no, you can stand. Oh my gosh. Can't stand you. Anyways, or the times we'd have to read the board. Why? Why would you make us read like 5 slides?
In
in a
class.
row.
5 slides. And like, bro, oh my god, like some people. Well, I mean, me. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Me, I can't read, and you would just sit there. You
Careful.
would patiently wait. You would
Yes.
patiently wait until I'm done reading. Oh my god, but I'm actually glad she did that because that would just drag time, so we can just start cooking. Because then I'll just save it for the next class. Oof.
That
But
class was
towards
some
the end of the year,
frustration, but towards the end of the year, it was perfectly fine.
it was fun.
Nah, not when
Hey,
she had
but
us do those
don't get
Netflix
me wrong.
worksheets.
Yeah,
I do remember that dumbass
hey,
shit,
but
bro.
it was simple though. It was simple though. It's just the thing is, like, if you missed it, you had to have you. She literally asked Serge and Caesar, like, since they missed a lot, do you have Netflix? Can you like watch it? And,
I
like,
should have said no.
actually, like, bro. And then that one time she had me and DJ help out Ramon, and she said, "Oh, but he can't copy off DJ's work." Like, what? You should know. You know. Ah,
No, we were all copying off each other.
But she
yeah,
said
but she
Ramon
couldn't
couldn't.
let
Because Ramon
she
had
couldn't
a
let Ramon.
35 in the class.
He did have a terrible grade in that class.
Why was she actually grading his work?
So, I don't know.
You know what? No guidelines. Yes, Ramon's like state. Why would you like actually like test him as like an actual like one of us? That's actually kind of fucked up.
It is.
Chef, if you're watching this, because like you could even let him like slide, like let him just take DJ's work. No,
Nope.
we had help.
And then
Yeah,
All the
but it was
DoorDashes.
good.
the door dashes
Oh my god.
almost
Oh my
every
god,
day.
that like bro, those 2 times that I got Ramon on DoorDash, bro, where like he ordered like
The filet.
a fish fillet the first time, and then the second time he got I think like a 10-piece.
Yeah, I remember.
But yeah, I spent like
The chef would tax
at
us or
least
tax you.
The ones I liked were when we
yes,
ordered from like
yes,
Dollar General.
dude.
Oh
That was
wait,
yeah, the syrup, like the
Syrup,
chocolate chips. No, wait, no. Caesar's mom
just chips in
brought the
general.
chips. Yeah,
Uh,
that one time
what
we
what
ordered
was
snacks and came to my
Anthony's
house.
house and then yeah
and his
that's
dad threw
Yeah,
away his
yeah
cucumber.
the cucumber.
but no. And bro,
I
chef,
got lime. That's what I got for my chips. And you said I got cucumber. You got cucumber for yourself.
oh bro, no, what not? You know I don't eat cucumber unless it has salt or like something
I
to
just
go
don't
with
like
it.
cucumbers at all.
But anyways, yeah, chef, like you was also a big bag too if you're watching this. So if you wanted something, you could have just simply asked me. But no, you have to come by and tax my cookies, tax my hash browns, and whenever I try to give you food, you're like, no, it's okay. And then you'll come back around later and
Would
steal my
tax
stuff.
it. Yes,
What was
yes.
the?
You
Yes, like what?
I
Make
liked
up your
when
mind,
I
bro.
stopped getting the McGriddle and when I started getting the
Oh my god, the pancakes?
the platter.
You little
I like the little
deluxe?
platter. Yeah.
Breakfast deluxe? Yeah.
I like when I went to
Oh
those.
my god. And then sometimes I would overclick, so then I'd have to give the food out to other people, like Tavius,
Or
Noah,
Bobby half of the time.
Happy, Blake.
my bad. My
I
Like,
bad.
remember
bro,
like half the time, and it would be like, I didn't even mean to order this one.
I didn't even mean to
Oh
order
yeah.
six
Like
McGriddles. Who wants one?
Chef would look at you fucking crazy, bro.
She's like eating 6 McGriddles. Like, bro.
Which one was
We
the
look at you hella
what was
crazy.
the worst order? Was it the Jack in the Box? Getting there late.
Oh
That
my
was the
god, yeah,
worst.
no.
That was the
Okay,
worst.
anyways, yeah, what you call it?
Because
Even though
didn't
I'm
we
dissing
have to wait for
Tavius,
you
like
one
this whole
time?
The bus waited. Luckily, it was only like another minute, but yeah, we had to wait.
well, actually, yeah. I know I've been dissing out Tavius this whole video, but like, shout out to Tavius for waiting for me at least and like getting the bags from the order. But yeah, that was like probably like the only W Tavius.
I think because he had
Oh, and then he
food
also
rant too,
paid.
bro.
The
I
only
think so.
W. The only W.
No, he has 2 dubs.
He
What
also
was the
paid
other
for
one?
his food, unlike
Oh.
some people. Blake, Blake.
Oh,
No,
I put
Bobby,
my
you
hand
would
up.
pay back.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Bobby paid back. Yeah,
At least you would pay back
sometimes.
something, even if you didn't pay back the full. Blake didn't pay back anything.
Blake has
Oh my
so
god,
many
even
fucking taxes, bro. He has so many
you
paybacks.
still owe Tavius $40 as far as I know. You
So
probably
is
owed
Keon.
Noah too, because I know you would order whenever they ordered.
He knows what he still owes from here, from my side.
And I know he probably still owes DJ something too.
Yes.
What does he owe you?
Hey
Plenty.
Jaro, if
5.
you're watching this,
Y'all too, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
you owe
coming for you.
DJ.
I told Serge to let him know.
But yeah,
Culinary.
Culinary.
But yeah,
Culinary, yeah, that was the main part of it.
Jack in the Box was.
Jack in the Box was the worst order, bro. I can tell you that.
Nah, the funniest thing about the
Even though it's
DoorDashes
right
was
there.
because their other period would make pancakes too, so we had to hide the syrup.
Hide the what?
Hide the syrup or bring it with us.
Oh yeah, so they wouldn't use the fucking utensils that we
Like
left.
Caesar would hide on
Yeah.
top of the fridge because he's tall.
I don't think anybody else. Well, actually, no, there was a lot of tall people, but like they wouldn't pay attention to the syrup on
Yeah.
top of the refrigerator.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then all the other times we had to clean out like first and second periods, like over left like supplies, like of like I don't know anything that they made.
Yep.
Soon as we get in there, bro, dishes. Somebody wash
Every
dishes.
time, yeah. And then she's like, "You
Somebody
better
on
hurry. We
dishes,
need these
like
dishes." Like you should have told them to wash it.
Or you should have
bro,
been like,
But then we leave
you should have
dishes
cleaned it
and
in the
we're the
go in
mix.
problem.
front.
Like
Go in
she should have
there.
cleaned it. She should have cleaned it in the middle of the buses coming
Yep.
and going. Like you didn't have enough time to
Go to the kitchen.
at least like clean the dishes or something. But it's whatever.
No, and then that one time when she complained that me and my husband like we came back and we washed all the dishes. Like you don't think we do the same thing? Like you don't hear us complaining. I mean, you did.
We started.
But we
Remember
complained. We
when she said
complained
we were
a
mean?
lot.
She said I was being disrespectful. Me,
Yeah,
this guy,
you.
the guy,
Yeah, you.
the guy who you always take food from. Is the guy that you're saying disrespectful. If I was really being disrespectful, I would have threw hands with you over some food. That's being so real because like that's my money that I'm spending on, and I offered you food, and you said, what do you say? Oh no, I'm okay. Then you'll spin back around me and
did.
get the food.
Nah, it was Blake and them cookie totes. Now that's what it always was.
Yeah.
He always wanted
Bro,
just a
Blake
cookie
and
tote.
the
And then when
bro.
you
Or
ordered
just
him
some
just
bad.
the shake,
Oh my
just the
gosh,
shake
never
costing you $10 because you had to pay for delivery.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Never again, bro.
That
Yeah.
one was bad.
Shoot. Culinary was definitely something. So the new kids, if like any of like the kids from like the high school are watching, that was our Culinary. And hello,
Y'all's is better.
yeah, y'all's is
Y'all's
definitely
is
better.
for sure
Y'all get phone time. We didn't get phone time. Y'all get breaks. We didn't get breaks.
Nope.
We
None
didn't
of
get
it.
breaks either.
No,
None of it.
that was so funny. When
Y'all didn't
she
have to
said
deal
that.
with stacks of dishes that we had to deal with. But
And sometimes I go in the basketball court, the rec.
we crawled so
We
y'all could
started
run.
doing that at the end of the year
We
too,
did.
We did.
because we
Hey,
were
but
like,
yeah,
"Fuck it."
don't do that though.
Jonas was there at that time, and he was the one that
That
was
was
always
another thing.
opening it.
That was another thing.
Go ahead and say it.
That one time, what's her name? I think
Caitlin?
her name was Caitlin. Yeah, Caitlin made cake, and Jonas randomly came in, started, talking with
Oh
her.
yeah, he took a slice.
And no, he took the whole damn cake.
He took more
He
than
didn't take a slice. He took the whole damn cake. So I was like, "Where's the cake at?" Once we're done cooking, I was like, "Oh, where's the cake at?" Oh, Jonas took it. Bruh, really?
Jonas.
Really? And then, but no, back then Jonas didn't have to, he didn't have to have a pass. He could just randomly slide in. Now,
I mean, it's
all of a
Jonas
sudden, you
now.
guys have to have a pass.
So now they got cameras around.
Now they got cameras. They got boards.
They enclosed that hallway now.
It's closed.
They
There's
enclosed
two,
it.
they two doors on. They put two doors on each side,
Wow.
so
Wow.
nobody could come. Like the homeless people, nobody could go in there. You have to
Damn,
either
they
go
really.
like you either have to go through the kitchen or you have to go through the rec,
Wow.
the basketball court.
Hmm.
You can't get in there by those doors. So yeah,
I guess they're really strapping up because of that one lady last year,
Yeah.
thinking that we're getting sex trafficked.
I do remember that.
Never forgetting that. Never forgetting
No,
that. She chased
it was just the homeless people, bro. The homeless people would look inside and it was weird. So that's why they did it. Most of
And
most
then
of
one
them.
time, like, what you call it? We try to like, give a peace offering by like giving her food. No, we're doing food and we're just cooking food. She still didn't take it.
Yeah.
Even whenever we had the bus driver come out and like guard us, like that short little bus driver. Oh
When
my
we had to
gosh,
walk
she was
like
chill.
2 at a time.
I do
Yeah,
remember that.
Who did?
just so we can be secured.
Like, I'm pretty sure
Secure.
some of the guys will be able to handle themselves if
I'm pretty sure
a
you
random
have
lady
our own
walked up
guys.
with the dog.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
they were overthinking it, bro.
yeah, for sure.
Oh my god! And then that one time they sent a corny out to go talk to her. I think that was like the funniest person they was sent out to go talk to her.
Yeah, they sent the worst guy.
Oh yeah, that is the worst guy to send out.
Like, bro, out of anybody. Oh
That's he's the worst guy to send.
my god, senior year too with the me and DJ's little like 12:30 walks, bro.
Where Ant never
That
said,
was funny.
A
"What's your
thing.
iconic line?" Say it. Oh, don't just
Let that
don't say
nigga Bobby. I already said it. I already said it.
Yo, that nigga Bobby, yes
I don't
sir.
care.
Ant didn't want to scream it.
Oh my gosh.
Because
I don't want to
he's
scream
such a
because
wuss.
your teacher intimidated me. I'm sorry, like yeah.
Oh, she was chill. She would
Bobby,
have laughed.
she was intimidating.
I
Bro, she
get
would have
that
reported
part,
me for
but
being
Okay,
damn.
racist or
you
something.
knew her. You knew
Yeah,
her.
we
You
Yes.
knew
didn't.
her. We didn't know her.
Yes.
And
And I would have been
we
like,
always
don't.
thought
And bro, I would have gave y'all like a pass.
Well, I
I would
know,
have told her,
but she's
don't.
just scary.
we I know. And then like
Come
we
on,
thought
bro.
like the walls were always thin enough so you could hear us.
No, because
Sometimes I'll scream
Ant
it
would
outside the
actually
walls.
scream it, but you never heard it.
I never heard it.
So those,
I
yeah.
I
expected him
guess
to
the walls.
say it a lot louder.
All right, let's go run it
Mm.
back.
I run it back right now.
No,
Go
no,
back into her class.
no.
Oh my gosh, and Miss Barrage. I think Miss Barrage knew that I would always go to like walk around or like go to some other class
I
because like
think
she's
Miss
like,
Yeah,
Barrett
for
knew.
sure.
just take the pass.
Because we would
She was
leave
like, you've
at
been using the bathroom a lot
12:45
lately.
every time.
Go to the library and then just walk around.
Walk around until there's like 3 minutes left of school.
And then we'll just start rushing back to class to go get our bags.
And then we act like we didn't just see each other.
They were like, hey, what's up? That one time, we walked back to class and I walked out. I was going to meet you halfway, like from like the steps of the office. And
Yeah.
all here is Togafau. Never forgetting that, bro.
Nope. Swapping back, Bobby? Yeah, baby.
Damn.
Your beats died?
Nah, my phone was charged enough
Oh.
that I could be so. Plus, they're real tight on the ears, and these are a little bit more looser. So,
Oh my god. And then the time they're like, who was it? Oh, Gilby. Oh, Gilby, if you're ever watching this, bro, I don't know what you were eating last year, but goddamn. Always blew up the bathrooms.
It must have been one of them lasagna days.
Always blew. Oh my god, the lasagna. Don't get me started on that, bro.
Go to sleep. Yes. No.
you on the phone?
Yo,
Oh.
bro just glitched. Yes. I'll be right back. He got kicked out by Mark.
Yeah, fuck that nigga Mark, bro.
He got kicked out by Mark. Kitchen time. Ant, your middle part, bro.
Yo, this shit looks fire.
And go grab the box so we can record the sponsorship after. Oh my gosh, and just
Nah, I just wanted to wrap it up for the senior year with like prom and shit and senior night
no.
and then
Yeah.
graduation.
Yeah, do that and then
Because I generally needed to go
because
fucking
I'm
take a
editing
shower right now.
the video right after this. That's why I said record the sponsorship real quick.
Okay.
All right, Kevin.
Eh,
Welcome
Kevin.
back.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Let me go get it.
Oh yeah. Just so
My thing is dead, so I kind of forgot my lines.
your phone,
Your phone?
and he hasn't charged it throughout this whole time. Oh, it's because he
God
doesn't
damn,
have. It's
man.
because they only have one charger, which is why I bought him one, Bobby.
Good.
Because I'm sick of it. I bought him a 3-foot long pink charger,
Why pink?
so they know it's his.
Fair enough. But then they're gonna fucking use his shit.
No, they're not.
You know Anthony's
They
gonna.
won't bring
You
it.
know
They won't
You know
bring it to
Ant's gonna
school.
let them, bro.
They won't bring it to school though.
Because it's too bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. And I always brought my charger and it was white.
I would. Well, yeah, but pink. Pink is different. All right, yeah. So
All right, what's
you said finish up senior year, graduation, prom.
Yep.
All right, go ahead. Let's finish up senior year.
Yeah,
Senior year was a blast.
for sure.
for sure?
For
Yeah.
sure.
Everyone said senior year is supposed to be your hardest. Well, they said junior year, but senior year
Nah,
is
that
supposed
shit
to be
was
one of the
light.
hardest.
That shit was light.
Junior
light as
year,
fuck.
I
was
guess
easy.
I said my hardest year was freshman year.
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely took that shit for granted for real.
It went through. Senior year went by way too quick.
Because now
It
that
did.
I'm thinking like it's already March for them and they're about to like their prom is like in 2 months. Like that shit is
Yeah.
insane. Like it's about to be a year, almost a year since we graduated. So like that shit is crazy. Like, but our senior year,
Actually, I think their prom is soon.
yeah, I think
It
it is
is.
actually.
They said it's around Easter this
It's in.
year.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's in April. It's in April.
It is in April. But I remember, I remember prom because that was like during the Kendrick and Drake beef, and
I remember he dropped
like,
when we were
yeah, he dropped.
I was in the car with
Yeah,
Blake and Moses, and he dropped.
that shit was insane. Because I remember listening in the car because we were at Albertsons because Pops had to do something for work,
Yeah,
and I literally saw an Instagram post saying that Kendrick had dropped. I was like, oh fuck, Kendrick dropped. Now I gotta go listen to it. At first, I was just listening to it, not really like
yeah.
thinking of anything, and then that ended up becoming a fucking 5-time Grammy Award winning record. So who would have thought? What do y'all remember anything from prom? Because I don't.
I remember we were all just sitting at that table. Really, we stayed
Yeah.
near that table.
Yeah, they were trying to plant me on Cynthia that night.
She wanted to dance with you.
Nope. What's gonna happen?
No, bro, because I
What's
remember
gonna happen?
I was
Nope.
because I walked over to the table and she was like, "Hey DJ, did Bobby leave yet?" I said, "Nah,
Nope.
he's still here." And then Hunter thought I was trying to riz her up. First of all, I was like, "Nah, Bobby's still here." I remember after we got a hotel. Well, we already had the hotel. It was, I don't know why that guy at the hotel was so strict. Like, some of the hotel managers are just like that. Where if you say there's only going to be 2 people, they watch how many people go in your room.
Damn, DJ, you just went a long stretch of like breaking out. Like you, there was nothing that was said.
Oh,
It was crazy.
did it pick up on that? Yeah, it did. Yeah,
Yeah.
that hotel guy was crazy because Izzy told him there's gonna be 2 of us, and when me, Rico, Izzy, and Fernando walked in there, he said, "I thought you said 2." He walked out of the building to say, "I thought you said 2." And Izzy was
He
like,
crashed out.
"Don't worry, dude." He was like, "We're just getting ready for prom." Next thing you know, all of us slept in there. Well, besides Fernando, because his like family got like all worried, so they drove all the way down the hill just to pick him up at 2 in the morning.
Damn.
And I remember we went
Crazy,
to go
bro.
watch Godzilla X Kong. Then Rico ran like 3 red lights.
Of course, Rico did.
Speed demon.
Yeah, but I wish I had stayed in that hotel with y'all, but I
We
had
was
to go
yeah.
back home.
And
I had to go back home.
bro, Rico, I don't know why he tried to sleep under the bed to get cover when there's clearly a blanket right there. Cause yeah, Izzy woke up to take a shower and was like, "Bro, Rico, you can get under the cover, bro." Rico slept half the night under the bed to get warm.
To get warmed.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
cause I was in bed with Blake.
Pause.
I slept.
You've been in bed with Blake before too.
Yes,
Even
that
like
Yeah.
was my first time actually.
Yeah, but prom was cool.
But Rico's he's just that
I
type
wish
of guy,
Ant
you know.
I wish Ant
I
went.
wish.
And why couldn't
Yeah.
you go?
Bro,
Yeah, Ant, let's hear why you
bro,
couldn't
I
go.
had a date. Bro, I had a date and everything, bro. That was with Alex too. I couldn't go because pops couldn't go. My pops couldn't go, so like he's like, since I can't go,
Back
you
in the
can't
day.
go.
Back in the day.
Are you gonna do
Back
the
in the
same thing
day.
to your kid?
Fuck no, bro.
I think you
Thank
got
you.
Let
to.
my kid go.
You got to keep the tradition.
No, you gotta keep the bloodline going.
And you got to
The
tell him he
tradition
got to do
going.
the same.
Okay.
You gotta do the same.
That's crazy, bro.
Unless you have like
I mean,
multiple
hey,
sons. If you have multiple sons, they can't go at all.
Yeah.
no,
me
I'm
too.
saying like, if he doesn't have a date, then I'm not gonna waste my time. But like, if he does,
Fair enough.
everything's already set up. I got it. I
Well,
got
Fair
you.
if
enough.
he has a ride there, I'll let him go.
Yeah.
No ride? I ain't taking you.
Yeah.
I'll still take your kid.
Yeah, the only reason
I
like
know you would.
I went down there with my family is because they were gonna go hang out there anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, Rico. Cause Rico picked me up right after I finished getting my hair done. And then we picked up Fernando. We stopped by State of Brothers. Ren was
because
over
y'all
there.
left at like what 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ren was over there trying to go in the smoke shop.
of course.
Um,
But yeah,
it was good. You know, would have
it was
been
alright.
with Ant.
It was fun.
That was crazy too. That could have been like a core memory right there.
We
too,
got
if I
some. We
went.
got some good quality posts though.
We did.
I did, yeah.
We did, and then senior night. Let's fast forward to senior night.
Wow, what a time!
To be
What a
alive.
time, bro. Yo,
did
I
not
still
sleep on the way
hate
there.
the group that I was in. I still
I did
hate the
not
group that
sleep
I was
on the
in.
way to Universal. By the way,
You did
I was up.
not.
I was up.
You just had your glasses.
Under them glasses, I was up.
Yeah, I
Had my
know.
head down.
Up too. I just head was a little tilty.
Ant was resting his eyes.
I was knocked. Nah, because I was sitting next
I'm
to
just,
Caesar, and that's the worst. That's the worst person to sit next to is Caesar, bro, because he'll get you on anything.
Yeah,
So I was knocked,
Bro,
and
he was taking pictures
he
of
got
us.
me.
he got you. Cause
He got me.
Wasn't
you
your head
did.
back with your mouth open?
Yeah, I was knocked.
That was that one. Yeah.
And then Jesse with his eyes open.
Yeah, mine wasn't bad. I just had my head down, glasses on, so that's all you.
Rico too, bro. You got Rico too.
Yeah, Rico was
I was
knocked.
snuggled up against
Wasn't Blake? Blake was knocked too.
Blake was not right behind me.
He
Yeah.
was behind us. Yeah, he was behind us.
Yeah.
You got you.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
Lord.
the lore.
The Lord. I guess we'll never know how they got closer, but yeah.
That was probably
I was
that was probably where like it really got
It started.
close. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I felt that shit too third wheeling. I was like, I'm just a nigga third wheeling right now.
I wish you stayed with us.
I was
bro.
like,
I wish I did,
bro, I was
but
third wheeling too.
hey,
So you.
what
you
was cool? What was cool? We all came together at the end of the night.
I'm
We
glad.
went into the Simpsons
And
ride,
Anthony ruined
and then
his
Anthony
reputation.
said Anthony ruined his reputation by saying that the baby was a throat goat, and
Anthony.
remember when we all
Yeah.
remember when we all screamed in the room, and then the
Oh,
girl
they
came
told
in
us to
and
calm
told us to
down.
be quiet.
Yeah.
They were calm down.
Not too much. Not too
All this
much.
shit, man.
Too much.
We get to do this shit one time. We'll never be able to get to do that again.
Yeah.
Probably could.
At least that's
So yeah. But yeah.
At least we worked for a little bit.
Bro,
yeah.
I think I ended up spending like damn near $200 that night.
I didn't. No. What I want to talk about is that meal, the meal card. That
The meal
did not
card?
work anywhere that I wanted to go.
Yeah, it was only certain places, bro. It was
bad.
trash.
So I had to spend $20 on a pizza and water.
Yeah.
That
I
was the most.
regret.
Probably, I think that was the most I spent. Was 20.
Yeah.
Out
To
of
me,
like
yeah, I didn't
that, bro.
spend that much. Caesar now.
That nigga Caesar spent a
He was
band.
spent
He bought a
400,
band.
500.
Or he had a
He
band. He
bought
had
it
a
and he was
band.
like half of it.
Yeah, he used half of it. Cause the reason why I spent 200 is because I paid for Blake and Nai's
Yeah.
food. So I just wanted to be generous, and then my mom got mad at me for that,
I
and
was
then I
supposed
was
to
like,
buy a
all right.
souvenir.
I
But yeah,
did
no,
end up
I was
getting a
also.
souvenir or some stuff, merch.
I didn't get anything.
I didn't get anything
The
either except
seminar was
pictures with
fun. I'm
DJ.
glad Ant can go to that. Was able to go to that.
Yeah, I was glad. And then fucking Surge didn't want to go because Jarl didn't want to go. Glaze,
Luckily, he ended up going.
biggest Glaze.
But yes, that
Wait,
was
Surge did end up
Yeah,
going.
he stayed with Nadia.
Okay, yeah.
Because I remember I kept meeting up with
What's it
them.
called?
Because no, at a point
Yeah, we
I
kept
lost
meeting up.
everyone.
Yeah, it was at the start.
No, I mean no, like it was dark. I lost everyone. I went P for a
I
second.
think wasn't it during Harry Potter?
It was near Harry Potter. Yeah, I
It
lost
was near
everyone.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, no, I lost you too.
No,
You know who I found? You know who I found though?
Ooh.
Brandon.
Mr. Beef.
I was
Mr. Beef.
I was literally on Life 360 tracking the nearest person to me. Like, am I about to see them?
No, bro. The funniest thing was right. You went on the ride, the fastest ride possible, but I didn't know where you zoomed off to. I didn't see you coming out, so I was like, dude, this ride was only supposed to take like 30 seconds. Where's this guy at?
And that's when I lost you.
Yeah, I
And then
lost
we
you
ended
too,
up
but then I
finding
ended
each
up
other
finding
when
Brandon.
Caesar bought them those one glasses.
The glasses and a wand. He also got a wand too.
I mean, he just never got
Bro,
it.
wasn't that one like fucking like $100 or something? It was like expensive. I almost said
Everything
cheap, but it
Caesar
was
bought
expensive.
was expensive.
Yeah, it was
He
because he
bought
had
the
a band.
glasses. He bought the
He
glasses, the
bought the
Bowser
Bowser
backpack, the
backpack.
cloak,
Yeah, I wanted to get that, but
the wand.
And that it was expensive,
Um,
so I opted out. I had the money. I would just.
I wanted to get.
Nah.
I wanted to get the big mushroom cap. That shit was tough.
I got the mushroom cap.
But yeah, that was pretty fun. Shout
Yeah,
out to Moses though. Moses got me over the fear of escalators.
escalators.
Shout out to Brandon too. Even though we're not on good terms, or I think we're not on good terms. I don't know. You did wait for me at the end of the escalator, you and DJ. So yeah.
And then we kept singing "Happy Birthday" to Naya continuously throughout the night.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all,
Yeah,
I know y'all weren't too much on that side of it, but I was there for every single one
we
of
did
them.
when y'all came to us.
We
Yeah,
did
no,
whenever y'all came to us, yeah.
no,
On the
because
Simpsons ride too.
that shit started early, and then it just kept on going,
just
and then
kept going.
like, and then people that we were around,
Yeah.
kept on going with it. So that was the funniest
Oh
shit
my
in my
god.
opinion.
No, but the one ride I'm a bitch about right now. I know Caesar's probably gonna hate me. Is like the Mario ride. We rushed down there for like some mid ass like VR ride. Like I thought it was gonna be like like a cool ride. That thing was not
Yeah,
it.
I didn't like it. It was
It wasn't
Yeah,
worth the
okay.
wait
didn't care,
to
right?
get down there.
Did we go on
Yeah, it was
Transformers
me.
too?
We did.
Yeah, it was me.
We all went on
And
Transformers.
it was me, Bobby, Rico, you, and Heaven
Blake,
Care. I think it was like a few of the
Blake
people.
was there too.
Blake was there too. Night. I think.
Blake and Naya was there too. It was all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all of us. It was all of us.
Yeah, because this is probably gonna be a stretch, but I remember we were talking to this group of girls, and it was a dude, it was a black dude, and Blake was trying to get on some shit, but I was trying to get on some shit too,
Yeah.
because
Nah,
I
bro.
knew she was feeling that nigga,
Yeah.
but I felt like I had a chance too, and then
Yeah, and then
I exposed Blake saying he was gay, and then he got mad at me. He's like, "Nigga, shut up." I was like, "Nigga, I don't care."
But you gay, stop.
Hey, yeah, I said, you gay, stop. You're in a relationship, nigga, stop. And then, hey, she said, hey, as soon as she got on the transfer, she said bye to me. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't get the IG, though. I didn't get the Snapchat, though. It's all
I
good,
just
though.
remember eating some crickets for $5.
You ate crickets for
bro,
$5?
that same group of girls, bro. That same group of girls kept messing with me all night,
they
bro.
were feeling Ant, Bobby.
Holy
They were feeling Ant.
And you didn't get the fucking IG, nigga?
Two of
They
them.
were all
No,
Nigga.
you know why? You know why? Cause slightly obese was in front of me, and I just couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. It was too many.
Came off.
It was too many options. Too many options.
Good, bro.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Bobby, I'll tell you what the inside joke is, but yeah.
Tell me what the inside joke
The
is.
cups is fine. I'll leak it on the pod. The cups is slightly obsessed, but I thought because we got it from it was Secret Santa stuff. So my person was Brody, and I thought knowing Brody, I thought he would get me a cup that says slightly obese, but no, it was Karen Heaven that got me that cup that says slightly obsessed. But yes, Heaven was right behind me, while the group of bros right behind me, and
So and,
bro, I
and didn't
damn
know
near
what to
almost
do.
fell.
And
I
could
damn near almost fell.
and if I was you, my
I
nigga,
couldn't take it.
I would have got.
And they were
I would have took
They
all
were all
3 of
snow
them.
bunnies.
I don't give a
They were
damn.
all snow
I would have took
bunnies.
all 3 of them.
They were
I
all
don't care if they're white.
Okay.
I would have took all 3 of
They
them.
were all snow bunnies.
I would have took all 3 of them.
Come on, man. They were
I would have took all
feeling you,
3 of
bro.
them. They were definitely. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
And then well, actually, I'll say it after the pod. I think I already said it earlier, just not off the pod.
Yeah, they were feeling it.
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh my
Because
gosh,
because I think like most of that night, I think each one of us were trying to get at something before we left. I failed.
DJ,
I failed miserably.
DJ, I knew DJ had something like that.
DJ already
I
had
was
something
there
in
to
the
be like
bag.
the whole time.
I didn't have Karen in the bag.
Yes.
Yes, you
Hey.
did though. You kind of did though.
Okay,
You
yeah,
kind
I
of did, bro.
but-
She was leaning on it.
The seeds were being planted, but
Yeah,
they
'cause-
weren't growing
But
yet.
she was low-key mad at Ant.
Yeah.
She said he was cock blocking.
Yeah, because I kept trying to.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
cock blocking.
No, he just went to
Dickhead.
sit next to his best friend.
No.
Who's leaving him in a couple months.
No.
Yeah, exactly. And then, bro, oh my god. Bobby, I feel like now you would be
know.
if yeah, okay. I was about to get on you.
No, get on me. Get on me. Please.
You know what? No, never mind.
Pause.
Never
No,
mind.
please.
I don't want to get on.
No.
I don't want to.
Ant.
No.
Ant,
No.
just say what you're gonna say, bro.
I just feel like if Naya was like the same as Care, thinking that like you're trying to cock block from Blake, I feel like she would have got on you too.
Fuck no. I wouldn't have
I
cared.
feel like it. Ooh,
Bro,
that's you.
I bought a drink for her that night. That shit was insane.
Well, Ant literally
That was
told her
insane.
that she could have sat next to me on the way back, but she said no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Before DJ ever bagged, Care, there was a bunch of two man.
They was trying to two man.
There was a
Real.
bunch. There was a bunch.
Real.
But then
But-
there was one of you.
Where
I
was
know,
it?
bro. Oh my God.
Mario.
It's the Mario ride.
That's when
Mm,
We're
I
going down the
believe it.
stairs,
I
and
believe
bro, they
it.
kept kicking my foot. They were like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, that was
They
where they
Stupid.
where they find shits though.
I couldn't see, bro. It was dark down there.
I
I'm just.
don't remember.
I don't know.
That was some months ago.
Those girls,
artists-
if you are
crickets.
possibly seeing this vid, go follow my nigga
Alright.
Ant on IG. Go follow my
Alright,
nigga
this
Ant
guy-
on TikTok.
This guy.
Lil Tank.20.
Just follow
Go
the
follow my
Bobcast
nigga, bro.
Instagram
20 is
first,
crazy.
and then
Yeah,
Ant's name is,
Do that first. Subscribe, by the way.
Alright.
Subscribe, like the video, do whatever you gotta do.
These guys were. Oh my gosh. W Wingman.
I gotta help my brother out.
One thing I'm excited for is one of y'all's weddings. I know DJ's wedding's gonna happen pretty soon though. Like next 10 years.
5 years, 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 5. I feel like DJ would get married early.
Yeah.
Yeah, right after. I feel that. All the parlaying.
Yeah.
Save it for a little bit.
This fucking
We
kid.
got it.
But yeah, I think graduation. Now we just gotta wrap up with graduation.
I
That
watched
shit
it
didn't
this
feel
time.
real.
Huh?
That shit didn't feel real.
It
That
didn't.
didn't feel
It
real.
felt like a fever dream.
I cried.
It felt like I still had school after that, bro.
Because I think when I saw my mom, I wanted to cry when she gave me the lay.
Yeah.
Like when she gave me that, I wanted to cry,
No.
but I didn't.
I cried when my dad hugged me because I heard him.
Yeah.
crying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. That shit was.
And that's
Crazy.
just when it hit me.
Yeah, bro. That shit
As
was.
soon as he hugged me,
That shit was
all
it.
of them just came out.
That was me for Keon, Pops. That was me because like
Also-
he had been there the whole time
Yeah.
for my high school and shit like that. So he was always there. So
I'm
I got
telling you,
emotional.
as soon as I hit my dad,
And then I saw y'all. I started crying. I saw Blake's mom. She started crying. Yeah, everybody was crying that night.
my sisters
know.
were crying.
Your sisters were crying. I know your sisters. I know your
they were
sisters were
like, you
crying
know,
heavy.
my baby brother's growing up.
Right. But yeah,
Ooh, that was crazy, bro.
yeah, that shit. I didn't end up going to the after party that night. I just kind of, when I came
Yeah.
back home, I just kind of like, I said, "Damn, that's it."
Yeah.
Even though,
I really wish I could've went back,
even though the
though.
next day we had to fucking go get our certificate,
Yeah.
our certificate for our diploma. But that night, I kind of came back home, and I was like, "Damn."
Didn't we like go? But then I think I stayed at Tilly's for a little bit.
Yeah, we did
Until
stay at
my
Tilly's for a
parents
little bit.
until we went. Because I remember that
Yeah.
exact same day. We left.
Yeah.
We went somewhere.
That was.
I forgot.
I think I went with Moses. He took me back home, but yeah.
Yeah, it was
After that, it was
but
like,
when it hit
Oh
me,
my god!
I
And then
was
we
like,
met
man.
that.
I think I stood when the confetti was going down. I was standing there trying to like clip farm or farm,
Yeah.
but I generally was standing there in like awe and shock. So
And for me, yeah, a lot of the shock was because what we said earlier. Senior year went by fast.
yeah, like I didn't
Bro, even
believe
ship.
Like
Oh my god! Yeah.
like freshman year online felt like it took forever.
forever.
Took forever. Yeah.
And then next thing you know, we were graduating.
Right.
Where'd all the time go?
I know, bro.
Now the question is, would you want to do it all over again?
With the same group of people, the same
Same
stress.
group of people?
Anything,
Yeah,
anything
group
could
of
possibly
people?
happen.
Yes.
It could be either the same group of
With-
people or different group of people.
With the
Shit.
same circumstances, yes. The
With
same
the same
like.
circumstances, I think I want shit to happen with a little bit of changes. With a little bit of changes.
A little bit changes, but
Actually, yeah, no. There's some
yes,
things I'm gonna go back and change, but yeah. I think what made me cry was like whenever
Sure.
Chef hugged me, cause that shit was crazy. I know
because
whenever
the
it was
whole
time,
year,
like whenever y'all
her
got
and Aunt
salmon,
had like that beef. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
like she would never dab
until
up
the
him,
end.
give him a face
Nah,
mask.
Bro,
She
she
did
gave me a
nothing.
necklace.
Nothing.
Bro, she didn't sell me, bro. I was like, no, that day I was jealous.
You were hurt?
She signed everyone except me. I was like, okay. Until the end of the year, she made me a necklace. I was like, oh my god. And then she
Yeah,
gave
I
me like,
know.
she's like, wow, you finally made it. I was
Cause I
like, yes,
remember
sir.
Demi was recording. It like you seen as soon as my dad hugged me, I just broke down. Cause I was smiling and stuff when we threw our caps in the air.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
smiling and stuff,
Yeah.
and then my dad came, and then boom, I was just like,
Yeah.
Well, I could have swore I lost my diploma, bro. I put
Should
that shit down. I mean,
Should I
the
talk
folder.
about that? I don't think I should talk about
what?
that.
But
I don't think I should
oh,
talk
I
about it.
think. Yeah, I think I know.
Y'all
I
know
think
what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
know
talk
what you're
about
talking
it
about.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't?
We'll talk about it
Fuck
after
it.
the pod, but
No,
yeah.
no, fuck it. I'll talk about it.
We
No, I'll
talked
talk
about
about it.
everything. So
We talk
might as
about
well.
everything.
We
I might as
did.
well. So my dad, my biological dad, he was getting on my mom's ass the prior months before. Where are the tickets? Where are the tickets? Can you give me some
Oh,
tickets?
shit.
Where are the tickets? He wanted like half of the fucking 10 tickets, bro. He wasn't gonna get 5 of those damn tickets, bro. Because I knew my siblings were like, shout out my siblings. I loved them to death. Like, they're my siblings, but they weren't gonna fucking show up for my graduation. I knew they weren't gonna show up for my fucking graduation. So when he fucking came that day, I don't know if I mentioned it to y'all, but I was like, that's my dad up there at the tippity top
I
of the
remember you
fucking
did point him out.
stands. I was like, he's up
Yeah.
there. And then like, graduation's happening and shit. I see my family. And at the corner of my fucking eye, I see him fucking up there looking, and he alleges that he never saw me, but I know damn well he saw me up there, because how the fuck can you not see me from all the way up there? And I was like right by the side. I was right by the sideline, the entrance to the gate by the track.
I'll be back.
So we were right there, and I was hugging Keon. I was crying and shit. I was emotional as fuck. So I knew he was up there seeing me. And then like I tried to look for him because I wanted like there was beef between him and Keon and stuff, and I wanted that to patch up and shit.
Yeah.
And then the nigga ended up leaving, and then some other shit happened, and I don't really fuck with him. So yeah, if he ever sees this shit, that's my opinion. You can say whatever, bro.
But yeah, y'all. If you're still in high school, don't take it for granted.
Do not take that shit for granted,
It's
bro.
gonna fly by, especially your senior year.
For-
It's when you're having fun. Cause I wasn't having fun freshman year. It felt like it took forever.
Mhm.
Senior year, we were
I
having fun.
don't think anybody was having fun
Those days
freshman
were
year, bro.
flying.
Yeah. Especially if you were like doing sports and stuff. If you
Yeah.
were doing sports and you were like doing things and you were in
'Cause-
clubs and a whole bunch of shit.
Because even
Yeah.
though I got hurt, I ended up doing track still, shot put, so I didn't have to use my legs much. So it helped. Ant joined for a little bit, but he didn't get a physical. So for me, I went to like all the track meets. One of them, our first home meet was bad. Like it started raining heavily, so they
Damn.
canceled the throwers, but the runners still had to run.
Mhm.
And so I remember they made the throwers put away everything. You know, them shops are like 16 pounds each, and we're carrying a
Yeah.
whole bag full of them.
Yeah.
So me, Thomas, Isaac, all of us are freezing while the runners
Freezing
are wearing
cold.
shorts.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how are they doing this?
Yeah, bro.
And then I remember our coach, Coach Rhonda, got mad because some people left early.
Hmm.
I was like, I didn't leave early, but I was like, dang, it's cold outside. I wanted to leave. And then I remember she didn't let me go to one of the meets because I missed practice one of the days because I had diarrhea. I was not going to practice. Yeah, no matter what, if you miss practice, no meet.
Damn.
And I remember I missed practice because
Did you spectate though?
No, it was
Or
an
did
away
you just
meet,
go
so I just
home?
couldn't go.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
remember because Rico was a thrower too, and some of the times like we would ride with the swim team.
from that.
So, I sat next to Serge on one of the way back, or sat near him. Sat next to Rico a lot on the way to the track meet, or one of the twins, whichever one wanted to sit by me. But those track meets were fun. The throwers, we literally joined for Tilly. He told us to join for fun. He said,
Yeah,
he
he
won't
told me
care
to
how we
join
do.
too, but I didn't join.
He told you,
Which
Bobby.
I regret. Which I do
I remember
regret.
the message.
We told you.
I
we
remember
told
the
you.
message.
You guys told me, and yeah,
You're like, I'm
that's
not gonna have fun. That's what you said.
yeah.
You would have
Oh,
fun
actually,
almost
I
tearing
wish
your
I actually
rotator
did.
cuff.
I knew I would have had fun,
You would have.
but I think I was physically and mentally done with sports.
Yeah,
After basketball, I was done.
I wanted to be done with sports, but until he was like, just come throw. He was like, you don't even gotta be good. I was like, all right, bet. And because I already had a physical, I was like, I'll just join. And then she put my name on the list. And I joined track. Ant almost killed me, by the way.
Of course.
Yeah.
Throwing a discus.
Chucked the ball at you? Oh.
Discus, actually.
No, it was I was in the cage, and what's it called? I was getting set up to throw, and I let go of this early,
the wrong way.
and I almost hit him and Coach Silly. But yeah, that was fun. I wish I actually like competed. I know I would have like done ass, but like still.
I did ass, bro. I was bad. And then I ended up like doing something. I had a minor tear in my shoulder throwing.
Damn, DJ, just tearing. Well, I tore your leg, but
yeah, a minor tear in my my shoulder. I tore.
I mean, I feel like it would have been better. I feel like it's better than me almost like discus at him.
So it was harder for me in the meets, and I would tell them, but I didn't want to
complain about it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
right. I ended up getting kicked off after when I went to Houston that week because we had another track meet.
Damn.
But guess what? I didn't care.
You didn't
I was
tell
in
them?
Houston. I was gone for a week. You know what I said? You sick or no matter what, you can't miss practice or otherwise she's kicking you off the team. Or you're missing a track meet. And I think you missed 2 meets and you're off the team. And I missed 2. So I
Damn.
didn't care because I was vibing in Houston.
Yeah. Eh.
I really didn't care at all.
Yeah, damn. There's actually so many like there's other culinary points I
So
missed
many
on.
core memories.
Like all the little things, like the little like things where we had to go serve food. That was fun.
Oh yeah, that
The
was a
day
good
that I
time.
blew up the bathroom, trying to keep it a secret, bro. I knew Chef was gonna tell the girls, cause I told Chef privately. She's like, okay, I won't tell anyone. And as soon as we leave the vicinity in the truck, she's like, everyone, Anthony blew up the bathroom.
That's
And
some
she's like,
snake shit, bro.
I know. And she was like, and then the saddest part is like he had to call his best friend's dad to come like fix the toilet. I was like, oh my gosh, that just even makes it even worse.
Yeah, that did.
Snake.
It's just whatever. It was gonna happen eventually, because I understood from there that I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm, you know, I
You're
can only
lactose
handle a certain
intolerant.
amount of milk.
But
I am, yeah, I am.
I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm lactose intolerant.
It's because like the drink that we made, it's a traditional island drink with like loads of milk. So I drank like 8 cups of that. But yeah, other than that, that was culinary was still fun, even though
high
Chef
school was
snaked
fun.
out.
Y'all got anything else to add for senior year? I'm
I
done.
don't. I'm done.
Oh damn! Even though I'm dissing Chef like this whole video too, Chef was like another mom to me, you know.
To
So
all of us, really.
hugging her was definitely like that's whenever like shit kicked in. I was like, damn, I'm done, out of here.
Is there any teacher that you guys like miss?
Tilly.
I miss
Tilly for
Culver.
sure.
Tilly Culver. Miss
Tilly-
Beasley was cool too. Even though
Tilly,
y'all think she was fucking intimidating.
For me, I like Mr. Rickers a lot. Like, me and him like talked every once in a while, and we would just chill.
I would say Tilly, Miss Barrage, Chef, of course,
Chef, yeah.
Miss Forbes too.
Can't forget
That's pretty
Chef.
fun.
Yeah.
The day that bro, it would have been me or you that pied her in the face. That was still funny. The way that you rubbed it in after.
But yeah, I definitely miss Tilly and
Cole was like Cole was like big bro. He's like
Yeah,
literally
Cole
like
was big bro.
I'm
He would
gonna
literally
like
come
sneak
around.
up in Tilly's truck when they get out of school one day. One of my
Oh yeah,
friends.
Mr. J too. Don't forget about Mr. J.
Oh
Yeah.
But I'm telling you,
He was
I'm
definitely
gonna
like the
sneak
chill
in
uncle
Tilly's
too.
truck one of these days.
You're gonna sneak into his truck?
Yeah, when they get out
Oh,
of school,
whenever.
Why would you do that?
so I can say what's up to him.
Take DJ home with him. Yeah.
Or I'm just gonna have to go to Brody's house and just stop by Tilly's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only way I'd do that. Sorry.
Oh my god, I miss
Well,
Ketchum too.
I'm just
Ketchum
gonna
was a
sneak in his
troll.
truck.
Ketchum was a troll too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know Ketchum was old Cole. Cause Cole,
Older?
I mean Ketchum.
No.
Yeah, he said that.
No, Ketchum is younger, bro.
Ketchum
Ketchum
graduated
is
when
younger.
Demi graduated. And Demi's
Oh.
only 24.
20. Damn.
Yeah,
24.
Ketchum is like 24, bro.
How old do y'all think Cole is?
Cole's like 28.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're kind of similar.
Mm.
Because I know Culver is like around that age, maybe a little
Yeah.
older. But yeah.
Oh wow. High school, man.
I love high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait, there's this one other like.
Oh.
Oh, you done? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I miss it, but I don't think I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy to go back in that hole.
Not that
I
high.
miss the people.
I do miss the people.
I miss the
Do I miss the
Not
environment?
the
Not
place.
really.
I don't miss the environment. I miss the people. That's what I always
Yeah.
tell my dad. My dad was like, "Do you miss 2-9?" I said, "No, I miss the people." I miss that. I miss my dog. I can't wait to see him. He's gonna be waiting by the door for another month after he sees me, thinking I'm coming back soon. I'm sorry, Drake. I love you.
There is this one like embarrassing like thing that I did in elementary school. It was like it's kind of sports related.
In what?
Um, something I did in like elementary school was like track and field.
Oh, let us hear it real quick before we end this episode.
All right, so not really like that big of a I mean, I still feel bad for it. So it was like back in like 5th grade, 6th grade, or yeah, we did track and field, and we're at the junior high. We couldn't throw like the balls or like the discus, so we threw beanbags. After your event, you know, you could just leave. But I brought my mom out there, and she was like really sick, and I made her wait like the whole entire event. The event was like at least 2 hours. You know what I was doing?
Eating.
I was messing with heaven. I was messing with heaven.
W
Yeah.
Riz.
And then not W Riz, bro. Oh my gosh, I feel bad because I made my mom wait out there for like an extra 2 hours in the cold. Never forgetting that.
Terrible son.
Oh, you know what's funny? My step pops even told me like she's not worth it. I was like, who? He was like, that girl that you were talking to. I was like, that's crazy. Now thinking about it now,
Yeah,
like 6, 7 years now.
maybe.
That's crazy. Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, no, I was just bad.
Really?
Also, my phone's. Yeah,
No.
it was that bad.
The clip farm.
What?
That was
6,
like
7.
6, 7 years ago.
You should put it. You should put it though. You should put it though.
I'm making him look dumb.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, no.
But
No,
yeah,
but I actually meant it because you know, from 6th grade till now, it's about
it was 6.
about that time.
All right, Victor, you have the outro.
But yeah.
All right, y'all. This concludes the 14th episode of the podcast. We had the Q&A, which was also very long as the story time, but you know, it comes with the territory. You know, we're telling these age-old stories because y'all YNs like to call us old. I don't get it. We're not old.
That guy is.
Y'all like to call me old, even though I'm not even that old.
You are old.
Not that old.
You're 20. But yeah,
Not even 20 yet.
we'll catch y'all. Oh wait, first let me say subscribe, like the video, comment if you feel like. We got the Q&A and follow the socials. DJ said they'll pop up. They've probably been popping up this whole
They've been
time.
popping up the whole time. I've been looking at them every time.
But yeah, the Q&A form and the topic forms are in the description. You could also catch us at the official Bobcast account on Instagram and the Bobcast official on TikTok.
Thank you to Portercraft again
Yeah,
for
thank you,
sponsoring this video.
for sponsoring this video.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Looking forward to buying some more flooring.
Bye bye.
Peace.
I'm more flooring.